What up, boys? Welcome on in, guys. We got a big day. What up, Pride? All right, Candy, I need you to help me test something. Or anyone else lurking on YouTube. What up, Bam? How you doing, brother? Happy Sunday, y'all. Oh, Lord. Finals day, man. How we doing, y'all? Make sure y'all get the new code. Apparently there's a new code for 10 summons. What up, Cup? It's okay, Candy. Cup, help me test this, okay? I need like a non... shoot. How do we test? Guys, I need like a non-copyright YouTube video to watch. Does anyone have something that for sure is safe? I don't even know. Anyways, we'll figure it out in a second. You got a Heinrich? Alright, I'll summon mine in a sec here. Just use my own YouTube. I don't want to do that, Shu. I don't want to watch my own shit right now. Shu, link me something. Shu, do me a favor, man. As one of my officers, find me a safe YouTube video. Not mine, though. Maybe just a generic, like a hyper talk or something that we know is okay. Remeg. I finally got a Kloss. Nice, man. That's actually huge. Guys, a lot of people were like, Carl, why are you doing no Kloss on your alt account? And then I read a Reddit post today, and some poor guy, some poor soul, was doing like Inferno Rango. It was like, no Lily Inferno Rango, and then one of the top comments was like, you have Kloss. Invalidated. Inglorious, what's going on, man? You got another Lily? What's up, Davis? And it's a safe... AT, it's a safe one? It's a safe one, right? No copyright music? That's what we're testing. As long as there's no copyright music, because then I gotta restart the stream again. You don't think? Okay, let me just... I'll click Shoes. Shu, if... I swear to God, man, if you're trolling me. Thank you, Shu. Okay. YouTube, tell me if y'all can hear this. Just for today, I'm going to turn on the sound. I had to mute my intro music. I forgot my intro music is actually... YouTube gets even mad at that. It's crazy. What's up, Reza? YouTube, can you hear this? This is so loud for me, though. Y'all got music? Okay. How's the volume here? It's pretty loud for y'all? Okay, we'll turn it down. Alright. It's louder than me. Okay. How about like this? You know, we'll just test. As soon as the tournament goes live, we'll adjust volume one time, and then we're gonna leave it. But cool. Alright, you guys have sound for today. Thank you, boys. Alright, what was that video though, ATK? Let's play it safe today, man, just because, you know. I don't wanna click any links, chat, unless it's like a EWS thing. Because today we're gonna allow YouTube sound for once. You thought that was ZZZ? Yeah, don't worry, Yui. I had to turn off the intro music. Alright, so what is this? What are y'all looking at? I wanna finish my PvP today, guys, before the tournament starts. Hot take, the new event is good. Some of you may not know I've been extremely critical and frustrated. Okay. Firstly, the difficulty. I can choose how much effort I put in the fight. I think this is a great choice. Secondly, the rewards. If you're looking at what you get and not what you're not getting, you actually get a decent amount with how low effort. Thirdly, the keys. The rewards aren't so cracked that willing to make a big difference. Imagine you get better value in the cash shop, and they're purchasable with crystals. My only complaint is the... If your count is more established, element locking if new players try this event. So is this true yet, guys? Have y'all calculated you can't get all the lattice pieces in the shop without refreshing? Is that 100% true? Yeah, 2 hours all in. Well, thank you, Shu. My KFC is giving me a free 8-piece bucket with any order of 15 bucks. That sounds amazing. I gotta check that. What up, Justice? Happy Sunday, yo. I think this is a fair take, guys. I really don't like the keys, though. And the fact that here's what I think is a little stingy. If you can't get the lattice pieces without refreshing, I think that's super stingy. And that needs to change. That really needs to change, I think. Yeah, does anyone know the math? I don't know. Either way, guys, I think we can ask for them to not do any refreshes. Yo, Amdog, would you be interested in potentially playing in a PvP tournament? Clearly, I've been hearing people say try to do the gem box first strategy. Sounds interesting. It'll be like next week. Like next week. What up, Annie? Good to see you, my man. Thank you. I haven't bought any, only managed to buy 4 5-star boxes. Waloo! Yeah, what's the new... Guys, what's the drops for today? Is it 300 crystals again, or is it something else? Don't forget to get the new code, too. Get the drops, guys, and get the new code, man. EWS2025. Damn, not bad. So, guys, we get 10 summons and 600 crystals for the EWS. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll take it. Alright, let me gear up. We gotta finish our, I gotta cap out my RTA points before we end stream. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it off stream. We will forget. Scoop, what's going on? You get the gems back from refreshes, or at least most of it back. They only have enough to clear the lattice shards. Kevin, I think for free to play, it's looking like the gem box is definitely the way to go. But I'm such a lattice fiend. I'm going for the lattices first, you know. I just want lattices always. The code is 10 summons, all in. I just said. You get 10 summons from the code and you get 600 crystals. Oh, are you saying, wait, all in, is there another code coming out? They're gonna give us 2 codes? What the? Oh my goodness, there's another one too. Thank you, Allen. You know what? Let me add that to the, hold on. Let's add that to the copy command. So is it gonna lock for later? Okay, cool. Damn, guys. Pretty generous. Maybe another 10 summons, 20 summons, probably. I don't know what I'm gonna... I don't know if I should summon randomly, guys. 30k? No, the other one was 10 summons, Amdog. If they do 30k coins, that would be wild. What up, Zenro? Welcome on in. That would be wild. And not in a good way. That would be bad. Okay, let's see. What else do we need on PvP gear? Well, that was one of the weekly tournaments was 30k coins, right? That's what Amdog is referencing. And that's what you'd be playing in, by the way, Amdog. But yeah, I'll send you the date and then you let me know. I have a few other people interested though. What up, Flame? Oh, John, let me, you know what? I need to paste this over to you. Hopefully Pug shows up so he can, so that he can copy it. Here you go, YouTube. So only the first one works for now, all right? Oh, sorry, wait, I didn't even copy it. The second one, EWS2025 is the second one right now. And then there'll be one called Final later, which I'll tell you when it's active. I will tell you when it's active. I'm up to 6 keys. Should I just use on Green Lindell? Brother, I don't know. I don't know what you're on your count, Scoop. Just don't overcap 10 keys. Are you good at Green Lindell? I haven't even... is Green Lindell the same one that was yesterday? Do we know what the element's going to be tomorrow? I feel like you would answer that question better than me, homie. The idea is you wait for a good day. Yo, face pump! I don't think we've talked too much. But brother, I wasn't kidding when I said I'm a face pump fan now, man. Your interview was so good, by the way. I can't wait to see you on the main stage, homie. Good job, good job. Very impressed. Let's put some PvP gear on here. PvP link. Yo, also face pump. Once you finish E7, dude, play a little Etheria 2, man. We're doing the EWS finals today, so you know, maybe I can see you in both. Yeah, no worries, John. It's red. So what's the element that gets locked out, guys? You know what I mean? I need to know what element is not available. Here, I'll take a look for you, Scoop. What I like to do, guys, is check what the leaderboards are and then see if I have similar units. Because, like, last time it was what? I was missing a Chloros. So that's kind of tough. Naughty, welcome on in. One sec, guys. Where's my PvP Ling build? Yo, Cuddy! Doki, Chaki, Echo, Dina, Claus, Frey with Fengus and Vela's work. Fengus, oh, Dot's work on the Lindell boss, right? I think someone was saying that. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Fusho looks good. Sanya's good. I think we're set. I might be ready. You got a 4 to 5 Rahu? Dude, I'm actually so jealous about that. What up, Dex? If you can get a decent score, guys, I'm assuming Scoop, you're not going for leaderboard, right? I'm with Lycus. If you're not going leaderboard chasing, chat, and you get a decent score, just rip it. If you have any of the units that are ready there, just rip it, man. Oh, Hoyen was missing something. Okay, thank God. Thank God I checked. This ain't no Han Hoyen though, guys. I don't know what kind of Hoyen Han's been rocking, but tell you what, mine doesn't hit as hard as his. That's for damn sure. Just put that one on, I think. Okay. Alright. Guys, do not snipe me right now, okay? You Bakas, do not snipe me! Merlin!
Oh, we were doing a lowly team.
Yo, Merlin with the 2. Oh, hell yeah. Merlin, thank you so much, my man. Wait, Annie, what happened? Did you vanish yourself? What'd you do, Annie? What happened to him? Alejo, welcome on in. Yeah, Scoop, I wouldn't... Don't think on it too hard, brother. Like, what's the... How much rewards... What's the breakpoint, guys, on the... I'll take a quick look. Hold up, Scoop. What's the breakpoints on this Dreamscape thing? Oh, shoot, I was changing gear midway. Whatever. Screwed up my runs. I forgot that was still going. So, when you kill Lindell, chat, does it tell us how much rewards you get for certain scores? Today's green. Current Dreamweaver is green. And then it's going to change to this tomorrow reason. Okay. So today the meta is like Chloros Yelly. So, I mean, Scoop, if you don't have Chloros Yelly... But someone was saying the Fengus. Fengus looks actually kind of nice. Wait, I actually want to try this team. Maybe if we have time later, guys, I'll try this Fengus team. Fengus, Yelly, Klaus, Frey. I don't have Dina ready to go, but... I mean... I feel like anything there would work, right? I feel like anything would work there. Okay. We'll try that later. You tried Fengus Holden 210. What do we want to get? Are y'all are just trying to get the meter thing, right? You guys are just trying to get this meter done. That's the only important thing. Or is it this? I have 7 keys, by the way. I need to get this done. Y'all are trying to get this, yeah? Gog, hell yeah. Did you get Yelly from the, from what? The 10 free summons today? Nice, man. Okay. Let's go do arena. Reggie, what's going on? Guys, use the code. Damn. Someone got a Rahu, someone got a Yelly. Hold on, I'm gonna rip 10x here. Y'all just ripping 10x's? Y'all got something good? Okay, you know what? Let's go to 30. I'm gonna rip 32 summons here. Let's go see our next one. I did just get a Mio with the pay to win ticket. But if I could get a Doki, guys, holy. Ray, good to see you, my man. Don't snipe me, Scoop, I swear to God. Okay, nothing. Nice. Kuro, good to see you. Yeah, I'll build up the logic. I'm going to build up the Mio for sure. I'm going to use her. I'll have her on like my... It's either Mio or Suki, but probably I'll try out Mio. Because I want to use her for Guild War defense. But she'll have my second fastest speed set, and then if they steal my Lily, I'll bust out the Mio as just like a threat, right? And she'll probably be on like a... I'll probably just give her Kazuo gear and then downgrade Kazuo a bit, and she'll be my... Like, fast players will have to respect her. Because if she somehow goes first, they just lose. Oh! Alright, chat, come on! Yeah, use the code. Something good, come on! Please! Just anything usable, anything usable. I don't think that's not really... When I say usable, guys, I don't think that's really what I'm talking about here. Now, you know what's funny? Like, I don't mind this because I use her everywhere, but like, if we're getting dupes, we want this on a Rahu, a Holden, you know? We want that on like a DPS unit, Tiamat. But I'll take it. It's some value, I guess. Yeah, at least we use her a lot. Okay, I do want to... So did that reset my pity? It did, yeah. You know what's nice, guys, about Lost Sword? I know some of y'all are playing Lost Sword with me. When Lost Sword, the pity tracker never resets, you know? So even if you get a 10x right before that pity, you still get another pity right after that. Or you still get the... Yeah, it never resets your guaranteed summon, so it's kind of nice. Ay, ay, ay. What up, Tez? The ultimate shaft? Hold on, what do we even get, boys? 5% stats? I think that's my first dupe. Yeah, give me the 5% stats. What up, Jenna? Alright. Guys, no sniping. No sniping. Hopefully Chad Gamer's not here yet today. Cons ain't here, thank God. Okay, I didn't... wait, Samuel's in here? Oh, Jesus. Everyone's playing right now, man. Anyone pass the 1500 score on Dreamscape? I still have 7 keys, but yeah, I can pass it soon. Are you asking if it goes to 2K? What up, Sedge? I have 3 dupes and Ling. Damn. Damn, Sedge, that's kind of good, though. You get the extra stats, right? Excuse our newly buffed Ling Low. Yeah, I saw he's in there. I know he makes a lot of guides. I don't think I've ever talked with him. Is he a PvPer too? He might whoop me. He might whoop us. If this is another bloodbath yelly, guys, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. My goddamn mind up in here. Last pick Rahu. If he takes Rahu, we take... Oh, shit. Anyone got some inside info on when CZN is coming out? He took Rahu. I don't have Holden ready, guys. I got no DPS. This is terrible. Okay. Guys, we actually don't have a DPS. He took all our DPS. He took all 3 of our ready DPS. So we are going to have to cringe this out. I apologize in advance. I don't know. This guy just somehow took all 3 of the DPS I wanted without taking any supports. It's crazy. So he's going to ban our Hoyen almost certainly, right, guys? Is there any way he doesn't ban Hoyen? I'm just going to ban this. Because even if he does ban Hoyan, he has no sustain. Okay, he actually left it up. Dude, this guy plays so weird. Is this guy in the chat? I feel like he picked all our units and then he didn't ban the thing that I... Anyways, whatever. Something weird's going on, though. Tell you what, guys. Something weird is going on here. I could boost up Viper. Is this... So, what is my Hoyan at? It's 30%, right, guys? So this should be enough? This should be enough. Oh, I thought she procced. Whoops. Okay, whatever. At least we procced her there. But now we're gonna take a lot of damage. Well, rank, this is Fearless Arena. Fearless Arena, guys. Is my man on like... I think my man pressed auto. I think he pressed full auto, chat. Klaus already pressed, so whatever. Just hit there. What a weird match, man. I don't even know what's happening right now. We definitely should have pressed S3 though with our Ling. Now it's looking a little sus. No, Ethereal Final does not work yet, guys. Ethereal Final does not work yet. This is silenced. This is silenced. Okay. Resist. Oh, that's so bad for us, dude. That is so bad for us, boys. If I S3, we can reset and revive, right? We just need to not get countered. Yeah, we need to pick a DPS, man. We got punished here. We didn't have a DPS. Okay. I think we send it and hope we kill this, chat. Get him! Yeah, baby. I think Rahu still owns us, though. I think Rahu is still gonna kill us. We could S3 here. Is that worth it? They already attack broken. No. Did I miss a crit? Just don't get Bramble procced, I think. Okay. Let's go next. Let's go next. We should have pressed Ling with S3. Chat, I can't believe the Kloss lived at 1 health. Did y'all catch that at the beginning? If we just press Ling S3, I think we're chilling there. But I wasn't paying attention and the Kloss had 1 health. So I S1 with Ling to just kill her. And and then she got the cheat death after. I should have been paying attention. I did lose a guy that pressed auto, man. Good lord. That guy was geared. Good lord. Dude, something was wrong though, man. That guy just took all my units. I don't think that should happen. That guy took all my units, man. Yeah, Hans Hoyan is crazy, dude. I hope we can see the stats someday. I don't know if anybody knows him. If anybody knows Han, chat, from back in the day, see if after the tournament, if he could grace us with his stat line. I would like to see it. Oh, Alicorn, interesting. Okay, so we gotta watch out for the Alicorn. But it looks like we will be the aggressors here, guys. Han knows me. At Han, show in. Shouldn't EWS2 have started by now? I don't think so. It says in 97 minutes, guys. What do y'all mean? Boom, 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 boom. I think we'll take a healer here. Okay. Han said, wait, what's not worth his time? Us? Showing us the key? Han said we're not worth his time? Freaking Han, man. I think we just ban... What do you guys think is stronger? Maybe ban the Tiamat? It doesn't even have Bloodbath, though. Or it doesn't have... I have a lot of greenness, though. Should I just ban Holden? This has Alicorn, though. I think it's annoying. I'm just going to ban this. Even though we have a lot of green on our team. Is Rahu good? I think he's good for bruisers, yeah. I think he's a good bruiser unit. I think Tiamat is a little better, though, in the current meta. If you're trying to survive, like, revs and stuff. But, I like him. What are we going to try to kill here first? Linglo, maybe? Sonomono desu. Do I have a guide for E7 starters? Brand, you're going to start E7? I have a lot of guides, man, but they're... You can check my my older videos if you want. Otherwise, I would highly recommend Tristan Wolf, dude. His are up to date. I've been focusing more on Etheria. Imagine not having speed and not having Tiamat or Rahu or Hoyan. Yeah, that sounds kind of rough, guys. That sounds kind of rough, boys. Okay, so the Ling has S3, so we just S1 hold in here. Try to bait out him pressing a something. Bam, boom. Okay. You know what we also could have done, guys, is maybe ban the Ling. If we predict he's not going to ban our Kazuyo, Ling ban might have actually been a lot better here. I think we'll do this just for the reset on Rahu. If we get countered, it kind of sucks. Waifu tier list. I do have one of those. S2 on Kazuyo? Kazuyo, S2 is a passive. What are you saying? Oh, S2 the Kazuyo with Lily? Why? He's gonna have immunity. He has Bulwark. I have no strip, man. What are you saying?
Let's go to the gym later. It's chest day.
Chest day, baby. What up, Char? E7, I can leave the selections by mail. I think, check the time on it, headings. A lot of those will say 7 days. You got to check it. Typically, nothing in the mail is... Everything in the mail will eventually disappear. So. You know what, though, guys? I think we just keep boosting this. Kazuyo's whatever. Rahu will hopefully... win us the long haul. On Lost Sword. What up, Dane? Dane, I was telling Abdog too, I might need you for a tournament. I have a few other people though, so... Just haven't seen you around. Who's going next? This guy? That's sleeping. Ugh. Just don't wake him up. Damn, dude, everybody plays bruisers here today, huh? This is why, guys, I want to get, like, my Messiah built or something. That way, if my opponent immediately goes, like, Ling Tiamat, then we go for the cleave. Wait, how did he wake up? Is this defensive? Is this a barrier? Huh? Oh, there's 1 minute left? Oh, shit. You guys are right. I forgot about the timer thing. I thought we had forever. There's like an RTA match. Oh shit, you're right. I need to heal with Fusho. She's not gonna get a turn. How do you see the timer? Oh, 41 seconds. Okay, okay. Fuck, you're right, dude. We're gonna lose the timer scam. I don't think Fusho will heal enough here. We're gonna have to get... Do I have Raw? Yo, he's stalling it! He's stalling us, boys! This son of a gun knows. You shouldn't have said something. We gotta go quick. Press buttons. Oh my god, we... Okay, Jesus. Alright, guys. These are not going well. Let's do another one, though. These are not going well. Let's focus up, man. Vrelia, good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I completely forgot there was a timer thing there. So you know what, guys? If we knew there was a timer, Rahu needs a long time to win that fight. We should have just banned Ling and then Control. If we banned Ling and just played Control with Kazuyo, I think we would have had the... we could have timer scam. But you know what? It's so cheesy. Is that Mr. Universe from the tourney? I believe so. Yeah, that's him. I believe so. He's pretty strong. How you been, Vrelia? YouTube, if I didn't greet y'all, welcome, guys. I'm just trying to play some PvP here, so I might have missed y'all's messages. Happy Sunday, everyone. We got a good stream today. I wrapped up all the E7 commentating, so today we don't have to end early or anything. We are chilling. Alright, who got into this bracket? My hair is real. Listen, I'm not pulling hair because that sounds kind of sus, but it's real. Is Fusho on Bloodbath? Yes. Pretty much all my units except if they're on... The only one that's not on Bloodbath is Tiamat. Because she's on Amber. Alright, this guy chose 3 openers. Hoyan, we might pick a Hoyan here, so let's just go like what? Viper? Viper, last pick could be a DPS. No, I think we might need 2 healers here, so let's go with that. Huang, welcome on in. Or is it Juan Ghoul? Angel, what's going on? What's up, Shusa? I invested in one shell that has 2 different matrixes. Is it possible to transfer the passive effects to a better one later on? Yes, it is. It is, yeah. As long as it's the same shell type, guys, you can always upgrade that shell by transferring the... I think they call it imprint, right, guys? It's imprinting, I believe is what it's labeled as. Okay, so this guy's just going... So no Hoyan here. I think we just take another DPS like this. What up, Averse? Guys, people were getting some crazy stuff on their 10x. I got a dupe Ling Lo, which not super happy with, but I guess we'll take it. You got Tiamat, Vrelia? Wait, on I'm assuming, Vrelia, you're talking about on Etheria, right? Not on Lost Sword, because we're also playing Lost Sword, guys, and Tiamat's on both. Yeah, new code, chat, new code. EWS2025, it's in the title. And there'll be another code too later. So get your drops, get your codes, get everything. They're actually giving us a lot of stuff today. Beyonce's good, especially if you don't have one yet. You got a 3rd Doki, Dominique. I'm actually upset with you right now. That's my most wanted unit. And I'm only missing 2 units. She's one of them. I didn't want to dupe Lily. Amber. Horobus! Can a mod pin the code? It's in the title. But if I have a mod that's not busy. I think it's just ATK and he's usually busy. Boom. My Lily has 5% more health. Nice. Nice, man. That's pretty good. You still need Freya. Bong bong. Who's in? Is anyone else? Did anyone make it into this bracket with me? Your main got S for Lily. You know what though, chat? Lily's all right. You know. I think the dupes are obviously best on bruisers, but if you get it on a unit you use a ton, you know, extra stats could matter for PvP. Hoyan S3 is, yeah, I believe it's either max or it's +4. It's at 4, I think, Myth. I don't think I maxed it because getting the cooldown. Okay, baby, thank you. Okay, Lily Bobilly. I wasn't gonna use it because the codes are normally trash. Okay, well, listen. Give me your code then. Guys, y'all act like putting in a code is like no matter what it is, right? Like, it's not that hard to put in a code. I would just grab whatever it is. Trash or not. Alright, we're gonna ban the Messiah. Any chance I can try to play this Hoyan unit, I'm gonna try to play her. She hasn't been working out for us though. I'm gonna keep it a buck. She has not quite been working out for us. Putting in a code is hard work. She's like 270 something. Akron on Bulwark. Must be horrible, Relia. The opponent takes Lily. Okay, so there's a Doki, so that's gonna be annoying. So that means our Kazuya's not as important. So we definitely need like Tia here. He'll probably ban Tiamat though. I feel like the play, guys, is actually to ban the Doki. But I may not. No, we have Hoyan, so we gotta ban this. Maybe I could have last picked I don't know, Valerian. Oh, he banned our Ling. Okay. So we might get frozen. Yeah, Han's the god, dude. I gotta take notes. Copy Hoyan. I just kind of force-picked the Hoyan, though, chat. That's my issue. I invested Lattice into her, so anytime I see, like, a Yelly, I slam it, and a lot of times it's not the right play. You know? Wait, did he press S2 with his Mio? Does he press S3 here? He's pressing it. Okay. Okay. Horribus! Guys, look at this. Can y'all see? Let's do phantom runs after this tournament. My wife is back. No more hot pockets, boys. No more hot pockets. Chicken Alfredo with a garlic bread, yeah. Penne pasta. What's wrong with hot pockets? Nothing, but I ate that for an entire week because I don't have time to cook. I don't even have time to boil a pot of water while I'm on stream, you know? So it's just whatever I could throw in the microwave while I'm streaming with y'all. My gosh. They should do something for us who can't watch live stream because of time zone. I know, guys. I hate to break it to y'all, but this is gonna happen in every game. It happens in E7 too. E7 happens at 10 p.m. and I have to stay up till like 3 a.m. right, casting. It's just unfortunately, guys, like They have the VODs for y'all, you know? You can watch the VODs, but you still have access to the codes and everything. You just can't watch it live sometimes because of the time zone diffs. But that's the problem when we have a game that, you know, caters to all players. It's like a global game, so you have every region. This is a... Wait, is that a... Amber... Is that an Amber Lily? What am I looking at? You don't get access to the title and frame? What do you mean? If you don't watch it live? Really? Okay, that needs to change, Devil. If they, Chad, if they don't give you access to a frame because you're not watching live, that's actually whack. They need to change that. Yeah, I'm assuming he's just an Inferno Shell for Swift Smite 7th Heaven. It's just, typically you don't see that. But that does mean this guy is very geared if he's farming Inferno Rango, right? That means this guy is farming Inferno Rango. Interesting lineup. Okay. The Viper is interesting. He still has no cleanse though for the Kazuyo, so it's looking like he's playing to ban the Kazuyo. And then I think I just take, once again, another healer here, and then last pick is a Tiamat or Rahu. Yeah, so Devil, I'm with you on that. I didn't know that you could only get stuff during the live stream. You're right on that, man. And you know what? I will give my feedback, because actually, Chad, they were asking. They were asking me what y'all thought of everything. Okay. So he has no heals, but he has this. So does he ban the Ling or does he ban the Kazuyo? We can just go Tiamat here, though. He's gonna leave up the Hoyan, though. So guys, I think we actually banned the Valerian. Do we call his bluff? Just in case he's lurking here. I'm gonna wait a second, but I'm probably gonna ban the Yelly. I think we're gonna ban the Yelly here, chat. He has no damage. Like, what happened here? Wait, he banned the Hoyan anyways? What? What is happening? Is this a DPS Viper? This must be a DPS Viper, yeah. It is Golden Lion, so maybe it's DPS Viper. Filling out Swift Rest, Cure, Evil Guard, Supernova. Nice, man. That's some Giga healing. That's some Giga heals. It's kind of slow, Neptune. You think it's a DPS one? This is nice, though. Because now Ling goes right after him. It's Bloodbath. It is damage, though. That is damage. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt, guys. Oh, I resisted there. So he resets his Viper S3, right? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, that's smart. Horobus. We woke everything up right before their turns. Oh boy. Counter though. Let's go. Damn, guys. Amber Lily stocks. Amber Lily, chat. Okay, we need to get rid of this anti-heal. So we can get the buff and then the cleanse. She won't heal now, but she'll get the 20% HP. And then we cleanse it after. And we can extend. Buff durations here. And I feel like my man is cooked. Unless my Kazuyo just... He wasn't immune, was he? Is my Kazuyo just missing her shit? What? How am I missing these sleeps? 2 hours, chat. Golden Lion, uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Guys, what's the Legend of Dreams title from? We have audio? Wait, Legat, you always have audio. At least game sound, no? You always have game sound, man. But you will have... Yeah, I'll have the video for you today. Just for today, guys. And you know what? In the future, maybe we just never open links again. Or we can't watch React stuff. If YouTube wants sound, we can't have React shit. Which sucks, but... We'll see what happens. Sometimes we have game sound. Alright, let's see what this guy does now. He's going to change it up on us. So we take his Lily. Does he steal Ling Lo here? Volk, I was really... Yeah, he does steal the Ling. Dude, Hosmer Ray. Elv? Dude, I feel like Elv just always gets unlucky. I think he missed some crits, and then, you know, sometimes he doesn't play the best. But, yeah, I'm always so sad when Elv loses. Hosmer Ray, though, Jesus, I don't know how that happened. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, but I mean, Volk, he still did get unlucky, right? He still did miss a crit. Even Facepump was saying that. But, yeah, I think, you know, I think Elv, one of the best players ever, but sometimes he does make mistakes in the... It seems like he makes mistakes in the EWS, or the E7WC. Dude, Facepump was here earlier, Volk. He came in and he's like, Car, thanks for casting, man. I had such a good time or something. Alright, so he's going Bruiser, boys. Now, here's the problem for him. I think if we go like Kazuyo again and then threaten to ban the Ling. The issue is if he bans our... I think we still go for it though. I'm gonna still go for it. Let's try this out. 200, yeah, he deserves it, man. What a nice guy too. I never really talked with him before this. D-Ting, okay. That's a little scary, but we have Ambers. And we have crowd control, so we just ban his Ling here. And see how this goes. The one issue is... If the Mio is faster... But there's no way he doesn't have a strip. Viper's not fast enough to strip like the Kazuyo, so we should be able to interrupt with the Kazuyo, yeah. We should be good here unless we miss every sleep, boys. Actually, wait. We might be dead. We might be dead. Why is this D-Ting so fast? Guys, I thought Mio only pushes back. She pushed up her team too? Okay, well, let's 3v... I think we can 3v4 with Tiamat, but that kind of sucks. I thought Kazuyo for sure was going to interrupt. She steals the meter. I see. I don't have Mio yet. Uh-oh, we got cooked up, boys. Okay. We got cooked up, man. I wonder if there is a chance here. I don't think so. Not against Rahu. He has no sustain, though, so we're going to stick it out. Wait, did I already get an Ember Prog or that was a freeze? I think that was a freeze. Yeah, that wound sucks, so we're gonna have to... Oh! Never mind, we're dead. Okay. Chat, he actually pivoted 100% and crushed us. Uh-oh. Game 3. Game 3, guys. What do we do? Game 3, boys! Damn, this is crazy. Well played by our opponent. Mm-mm. I think I'm gonna take Viper here. No, I think I need to take the other healer. He might have the other healer ready. Ogan, welcome on in. Is it worth to put Lattice in Mio skill 3? I haven't built my Mio yet, but I'm pretty sure you wanna give her a lot of Lattice, yeah. I just pulled Mio yesterday, but I remember everyone saying like she needs a lot of Lattice. Is the game dying? You should play it, but you'll see a lot of negativity. If it looks good to you, you should definitely try playing it, yes. Rahu. I'm gonna try this out. Is Kekker stronger than Grandy? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. Okay. Fusho. Could go Viper here. I think Fusho, though, might be better. Alright. And I think we banned the Kazuyo, guys. I'm really weak to Kazuyo with this draft. Our opponent is really good, though. He steals a lot of my units, and then he saves Mio for later because he knows I don't have Mio. He's drafting really well. This is a fun one. Yeah, I know he quit, but he's still just asking if he was stronger. I think, though, someone was saying yesterday, chat, that Dapor has Dapor spent more than, Has Dapor spent more than... What's his name? Kekker? Oh, you know what? We might have wanted to boost up the Fusho. But his shit is... Yeah, guys, we need to boost up the Fusho. I keep underestimating the Mio turn meter steal, man. I think we might still cut, though. Okay, we didn't cut there, though. That's really bad. But we have Revive. Shiny said it, and then Yango agreed, yeah. Okay. So our Rahu is cooked, but we have Revives. Any free to play in the EWS? I don't think so. What up, Zay? I don't think so, guys. It's like two of the same guilds. Okay, one nice thing is he actually clicked our he clicked onto the dude, Mio is too strong. I need to pre-ban Mio. But we can't pre-ban shit in this mode. Is resetting even worth it? Not really. Just S1 to stall. Sorry. I'm dying solely to Mio, man. The turn meter into the unhealable is just crushing me. Luckily though, guys, we already got our tournament win, so we just needed to get into the semis for the credit. But yeah, this guy played really well. No! Lily! Lily, no! How do I block? Why do I unblock Char Fade? Yeah, just ban him, dude. Sedge, just... This guy's such a troll. He just says random shit. Damn. He got a 222, guys. That's 2.5. He rolled the 50% to get the third hit. You know what, though? I think we might have this, despite Lily dying there. We might have this, guys. See Rahu to do something. How many stacks do I have? 2? Never mind. D-Ting's gonna get a turn. Never mind. We're good. Fusho. Fusho, baby. Zay, what does my S2 do? I press S2, but I don't even fully understand. All I do, guys, all I know is that Fusho, I press S3 and then I'm chilling. At least you subbed. Didn't you get gifted that sub? You subbed one time. But I think ATK gifted you that sub, didn't he? Of course I don't read the kits, man. I don't read the kits until I need to. Fusho, baby! Ah, dude, Mio is so annoying, though, guys. Thank God we latticed our Rahu. Now, where's Yelly at on the bar? Yelly has... Uh-oh. Wait, Yelly's about to crush us. Damn it, dude. Ugh. The Mio stalled long enough. Amber. The problem is, dude, this freaking unhealable. This freaking unhealable, boys. No, Sonya. No! I didn't get to press a button. What the Yelly? So is that a bug? No, I don't think that's a bug, is it? Is Amber supposed to clear my shit? Guys, is that a bug or not a bug? I thought it's because of unhealable. You can't, guys, we can't ban. There's no pre-ban there. And so I'd use my post-ban on something else. It should remove, right? Guys, we lost 2 times to the bug then. We lost 2 times to the bug. Well, guys, listen, Nimaro, no offense, but y'all say read it sometimes. I don't know what y'all... Have y'all been living under a rock? I don't care what you read, don't read. There is so much weird interactions in Etheria, and then they'll fix something and break something else. So, common sense, unfortunately, Chad, does not work here. With the way things are coded, common sense doesn't work, you know? So, I'm just going to go off like what's actually happening in the game. Because there's a lot of times I read something and, you know, it's not how it's written. Was this game dying? Every game is dying, chat. You know? Every game is dying, but no, I think the game is doing just fine, man. So yeah, dude, they somehow, yeah, you know what, chat? Y'all are right. For some reason, Amber just cannot be fixed properly. It broke with Tiamat, then they fixed that, and then it broke again. And then now it's not working with what, unhealable? Yeah, we're all slowly dying too. Sorry to be morbid.
I can't read, I hate reading, Dent.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you're talking about me, I don't know if you're talking about you, but either way, true. Either way, true. Delete revelation. All right, guys, who needs Phantom? I want to eat some food. We'll do more PvP if we need to stall. How much time do we have? We have 61 minutes, chat. And that's 61 minutes until the timer starts. It's actually still an hour and a half, so we got plenty of time, boys. Let's do some Phantom. Actually, I need y'all to carry me in Phantom. I don't want to swap my PvP gear off, because I think I want to do some RTA. Carry, please. Yeah, exactly. So Volk, guys, usually Volk would be trolling, but now that he's not trolling, he's exactly right. Guys, the honeymoon players are quitting. The tourists are quitting. People that just try out games. And I think the players that like turn-based, competitive, PvP focus. Now, there's still problems, okay? I feel like I have to say this every time. Otherwise, people think I'm like... Yo, wait, Swift! Who's this in the chat? You son of a gun? You're one of my viewers? Alright, you beat my ass, now you gotta carry me, dude. You know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that price. Good drafting, though, dude. Although, chat, I still feel like some of y'all are sniping me, and so you know my units, you know my gear. It's a little unfair, you know what I'm saying? I was giving you props on the drafts, but I think you had a little inside knowledge. Now, I'm not taking anything away. You still played really well. The Mio crushed me. But, yeah, I feel like, guys, I've been saying, right? This is weird. This player's playing weird. This player's playing like he knows something I don't. And, yeah. Anyways, just carry me. All is forgiven if you carry me. All will be forgiven. What do we need here? A healer? Let me see if I got one. There we go. Skill diff, true. He's better than me. He's better than me. Nah, he was actually really good, though. Swift. Has Swift said anything? Who is Swift? Maybe he's just lurking. You don't have to talk if you're a lurker. GG. Unfortunately, we're also losing players who would have stayed to E7, but I mean, support both games equally. Wait, what do you mean, Zay? What's the thing with E7? Tree, you are not Swift. You are not Swift. Yeah, my boy Han would never, dude. Get them drops. Flamboyant, that's you? I feel like now someone said it. Okay, it is Flamboyant. GG, Flamboyant. Flam, tell you what though, man. I'm gonna have a meal built, okay? So listen, you guys that pick meal very last, because you know I don't have it, I'm not gonna let you do that later, alright? I'm not gonna let y'all get away with that shit. Just stealing all my units. Nice. I got her just recently too, man. Congrats. He's saying Etheria is losing players to E7. Is that what you're saying, Zay? Guys, so... that's natural though, chat. E7 is during their E7 WC. They had an amazing dash event. But you know what else is going to happen, Zay? The same thing it always happens with E7, right? Chat, after this hype, E7 is going to go through a drought. And then players are going to look for another game. And Etheria might have a cool event or something. New players, something. Then they jump over to Etheria. Or back to Summoner's War. It's almost like this is just every gacha game. As long as the core is solid, yeah? Which E7 has a solid core, Etheria has a solid core, Summoner's War has a solid core. Yeah, you'll see players jump between the three of them. I think so too, W2K, right? It's just natural. It's not good or bad. But don't read too much into like what's happening immediately. Like if y'all looked at E7, what is it, chat? 6 months ago? I know some people were trolling about it, but it was the same thing. Is E7 dying car? EOS 7? God, these devs are making all the wrong choices again. This new event sucks. We get nothing. And then now look, E7's amazing, it's hype. It's the same thing in all games, man. As long as the game is decent. Like, once again, solid core, right? As long as solid core. No, Zay, listen, I'm not talking just to you anymore, brother. I'm speaking generally. I'm not saying this specifically what you said. Don't take it, I'm speaking broadly now, homie. Did I quit E7? Guys, my life is consumed by E7 at the moment. I'm agreeing with you, though, Zay. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, I'm with you. I saw your follow. Best matrix for Yelly says top. Just go like Keen Eye Fury. You can also go Onslaught Fury. You can try Momentum if you have a lot of debuffs, but I'd avoid that. Car quit all gotcha to touch grass. Guys, I haven't touched grass. I even had to bail on my Warhammer friend, chat, today. Because I've been doing nothing but streaming. I haven't touched grass. I haven't played any other games. I haven't done shit. And now that it's E7WC, I'm going to be even busier. Car quit E7 and ER for Lost Sword. Now that's the true statement I've heard today. That's the truest statement I've heard today. The base isn't stable need? I think it is. I don't really want to get caught in the we talk about this topic every day, guys, but yeah. I think it is. As long as they continue to fix shit. I'm pretty happy with Etheria. Like that. That's right, Strat. Amen. But anyone that's wondering if you should try the game, yes, you should try the game. That's the worst part, y'all. Remember I was telling you? The worst part is that when new players look at if Etheria is worth trying or Epic 7 is worth trying and they see nothing but crying. I think that's the worst part to me, is that it turns away players that might enjoy the game, despite, you know, some current issues. I think you might be E7's #1 hater now, ATK. I think that you might actually have that title. Alright, sorry guys. I will carry y'all on Phantom later. But I have PvP gear on. It's in the title, Ricks, and then I'll have, there's one more. Check the title for the code. And there's going to be one more code later when the tournament goes live. Starting in 53 minutes, we have the countdown. They'll start the stream, but there'll be another 30 minutes, just a heads up. Whoa, whoa, just ATA, listen. Did I miscount that? Shut the stream down. Mods, cut the VOD. Delete the VOD. Beyonce dupe? Yeah, that's not amazing. Guys, don't worry, we're gonna get a 1 here. Okay. This is the worst timeline. This is the worst, dude. Can't read, can't count. Can't do nothing today. Gotta re-roll the account, honestly. I think this is a re-roll angle, boys. Now, chat, now I'm missing everything by 1, yeah. I think we re-roll our account now. Oh my god! If we just got 1 higher, we would have been on point on everything. Look at that. Dodging the shells. Which shells are you talking about? So all we're doing right now, Jesse, is we're going for the max amount of these Dragon Balls. Because last time I did maximum cat for the stabilizers. So we're using green dice to get more green dice. That's it. That's all the that's all we're doing. So guys, y'all are saying the RNG here is bad. I don't mind the RNG in these kind of modes because it's just free stuff. Yeah, your buddy may get way luckier than you, but I really don't care about that. I do care about the new event though. I think Dreamscape is kind of structured as a bigger, like, rewarding gameplay mode. And I don't like the RNG boxes there, and I don't like the key refreshes there. But like these fun little mini games, man. I honestly, chat, I know some of y'all might think differently. I don't really care if someone gets more, you know, random shit here. It's whatever, dude. I just click my dice and I get my free stuff. It's fine. I think if you try to analyze it too closely, you know, you forget. You miss the forest for the trees, boys. It's just a fun little mini game thing that can give you some gold lattice frags. Yeah, as long as the, you know, that's a great point. As long as the minimum is decent. So even if you low roll. Wait, you can get this in the lion? Holy. Sound is on, Marion. Now, YouTube, don't get used to it. Because I'll have to navigate some landmines, and some days we watch react stuff. But we'll try a little bit. We'll try a little bit. Tristino. How you doing, Tristan? That feedback was really good yesterday, by the way. I sent it immediately, and I think they started working on it early. Oh, come on, man. You can't even give me a stabilizer? Come on, you little cato. Zycane says, RNG and low friction events done quickly is fine. Exactly, Zycane. I'm with y'all, man. I'm with y'all. And guys, this is the kind of feedback I really enjoy talking about with you guys. Things where we're like, yeah, this is okay, but let's improve this part of the game, right? Yeah. I love that. So, Mithril, chat, you can say you like Dreamscape, and I'm happy for you. Honest to God, with all the negativity, I'm happy that y'all are enjoying Dreamscape. But I think Dreamscape still has issues, okay? So even if you like it, I think it needs some improvement still. Let's just get that out of the way. Because you know what? I enjoy it too. But I think it needs some improvements. It is not perfect. The biggest thing, guys, with Dreamscape, and this is what I was, if y'all go back in my VODs, right, a week, 2 weeks ago, I kept telling y'all this. The only bad part about Dreamscape, honestly, and what caused everybody to riot, is that they set up so much expectations. You know what I mean? And this one was a little bit on Jack too, I think. But they set up the expectations for the Dreamscape way too high. If this just came out of nowhere, right? If they just kind of hinted, you know, we're going to get a new event next week. And then we all just go into it blind. I think it would have been way more well received, right? We still would have had critiques for it, but it would have been like, okay, this is kind of, damn, there's a lot to this event. Instead, people went in going, all right, this is going to fix my coin problems. This is going to fix my economy. Yeah. This is the highest I've gotten. Wait. What is this from, Averse? Is this the orb, or what are we looking at here? Which room? What room is this? Or is this just killing the... Oh, is this the waves? Holy shit. What's the tech? So you this can be up to 5 units, right? So it's 4 units. You dropped a unit. Or is this one 4 max? I forget. Is Chalky actually worth it? Because you have double attack up, you have double turn meter. I guess for extra buffs for the Shadow. Yeah, I know. I'm just can't remember if this was 5 or 4 units. I might have to try this Chalky. No skill ups, right, Averse, on the Chalky? I might try that. The only issue is my my Suki has... Wait! I thought you don't have Lily, Averse. Did you just get that Lily? What the Lily? No, so Trist, I said, yeah, did Pork say the same thing? I also read I also read his name that way. You and I, Tristan, we might be old, but we're still very immature. He's always had Lily. Okay, a verse. You know what's crazy? It's just because I think you play a lot of comps where you don't use Lily. And then you also tell people like, hey, if you're crying about Lily, look at this. I always thought you never had her, man. What the hell? Huh. Wales, did y'all buy this new pass? Who bought this new pass, man? What up, DJ? Who bought this pass, guys? I'm trying to scale back my spending. Instantly. Pork bought it too. How much is this again? $10.99. I mean, $10.99, boys, for a gold lattice, 8 summons, red shadow print, purple lattice. Damn, dude, you're losing money if you don't buy that, you know? You're kind of losing money. Wait, did y'all buy the ultimate pass? I'm not buying the ultimate this time, guys. The frame is whatever to me. I will just wait till the end of time. It does take a while to clear it. Tree, I need you to buy it for me. So I need to, what? Tree, you're subbed up, right? So that's what? If Tree subs for 3 more months, I think I can buy that. All right, cool. We might get that in a sec. I see gold lattice, I swipe. Yeah, battle passes are always good in most games, right, boys? Okay, let me do my arenas real quick. You bought the Messiah one? I don't, dude, guys, I'm frameless. You see this? I go between the Hoyan portrait and then the Jack. I just think it's clean as hell, man. You get a dark looking avatar. And then you get the black frame. Damn. Clean, dude. What's that? What's Foodex? People don't want RNG and pay to win their events. What do y'all say? Guys, what are y'all saying on YouTube? What are y'all saying over there, huh? Car is maidenless? What? I don't think I am, Zay. I have maidens in-game and IRL. Is that just waifus? From Dark Souls? Or Elden Ring? How fast is Rin? Not fast enough, I'll tell you that. Is that Kyoya Fuyu? No, Kyoya's fast, dude. Kyoya's a huge whale. Wait, Sky King was on the list? Hold on. Was Sky King on the list? Oh my god, dude. Wait, but Sky King's only getting me 4 points. Alright, dude. Let's go beat his ass, man. Guys, we gotta tell Sky King, you're not welcome around these parts. He's trying to get into... What is he trying to get? He's trying to get into Mythic? Nah, Sky King. ATK, let's send a message. It's too early, lil bro. It's too early, lil bro. Get him out of here. Don't log in tomorrow, that's right. Don't bother logging in tomorrow. Oh my god, that's too funny. I'm glad y'all caught that. I wasn't even looking. I don't even read the names. I'll just click like the middle one. Guys, double White Fang. Do we beat a guy with double White Fang? I feel like he's fast. I win these. Barely I win these. So if you're not on a Jackal Codex, that means you're slow ass. Guys, how many of y'all are not on Jackal Codex? And you're still on White Fang? Is that how you tell we're like not actual speedsters? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm on White Fang still, guys. That means I'm poor? And slow? I have 5, says Joshua. Well, look at this. Amdog. This guy's Jackal Guard. I outspeed him. Don't listen to them, White Fangs. If you're a White Fang user, we're still the fastest, baby. We're still the fastest. 340 something. See, they think it's 340 on the dot, actually. Victor, welcome in. Keeps giving you Swift Run. Yeah, I know. I can't even get a Fury Edge, man. I want Fury Edge White Fang with Kenai Fury. Could never get one. Refresh and find me. Is your name the same in game? I'm not refreshing, but if I see your name, I'll hit you. But I may not outspeed you. I'm gonna swap to like Tiamat. Just a heads up. If you look fast as hell, guys, I'm swapping to tank down. If you look fast as hell, I'm not racing you. I'm not about to donate you free points like Yongo. I've donated enough free points to Yongo. I want to get audited. Sandalphon, 16.5 on defense. Damn, dude, that's pretty impressive. I look fast, but I'm slow. You know what's funny though, Flight? Guys, that's all that matters in arena defense. You just gotta look fast. It's all a bluffing game here. Chat, it's literally like the animal kingdom, okay? There's predators on the prowl trying to hunt. They're looking for the weak and the sickly. You just gotta bluff them. You gotta peacock, right? And then the hunters will choose the weaker looking people. Even if you're not fast. Like here, I'm scouting things out. I probably hover over some really slow people, but they look fast. This guy's missing shells. Unless he's baiting me and this is giga fast. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Just make sure this size. I try that and now 320. Okay, so Doctor, maybe your bluff game is not on point, man. Maybe you think the bluffing's looking good, but they can sense something, you know? There's some weakness showing. I don't know what it is. But it ain't working, dude. Abort, abort. How fast am I, Yelly? I had to up her speed by quite a bit to make sure she doesn't get lapse edge. After the push, we are at 238. This seems to be a nice point where only like the Freyas, the super fast Freyas cut in between. But I had to I lost so much damage going this speed. I lost like 2k attack. I'm global 1, yeah. Okay. We gotta cap out our points, guys. Should we do more Fearless Arena? For funsies? How many more points do I need? Chat, we have T minus 37 minutes. Get your codes, get your drops. Get your free shit. Okay. We're back. Kyle Blake, boys. Is this one of y'all? Kyle Blake. Messiah first pick. It's ballsy. Normally I pre-ban Messiah. So guys, Ethereum Final doesn't work yet until the finals go live, but EWS2025 will work. Okay, so he's going to have to ban Lily. So then we play around that. If he has to ban Lily, we just go double healer, like always. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of want to try... let's just still take this. Alright, you know what? I'm going Hoyant. Is Kenai better than Onslaught? Probably. But during Onslaught, you'll have better revelation damage. Yeah, I Chronic, I got a... it wasn't on the... I had to do 20 pulls, but I got a dupe Ling Low. So not very good. Some people in chat got like some crazy shit. That was not me. What the? Guys, what's with these weak ass Yellies? How are they not killing my Hoyan? No offense, Kyle, if you're here. No offense, but like... My Hoyan is so squishy. Is it just the team at damage here is enough to save her? Guys, mid or not, y'all understand that? Oh, it's White Fang, guys. That's why. It's White Fang. Well, you know what? We might as well just... Let's give her the health then. Chad, it's not even Aureus. I'm telling y'all, if you have a if a Yelly is ready to go with Revelation, I don't care if you have... It doesn't matter if you have a Tiamat Aureus, right? You're getting clapped. No, you're good, Chronic. What'd you get, man? Hey, I got an SSR. I'm happy with it. It's fine. It's okay. Maybe you can't farm Hoyan. You think so? I said he was level 100. I highly doubt that. If it's like Inferno Rango, obviously, you know, I give it pass. Okay. He's tanking down, chat. Giga tank down. And that's an Amber Tia. This guy's real. This guy's a threat. A threat to humanity. Does he have a second cleanser, though? You got a dupe Messiah, that's good. Counter her with... Oh, you know what, guys? As soon as we cap our points, let's build our Mio, man. We got to get this Mio. We can just cheese this Amber until they fix it. How do you counter Tiamat? Unhealable. If it's on Amber, guys, y'all saw one of my viewers countered it perfectly, but it's a bug, so don't rely on that forever. But otherwise, you can outdamage it if they're not like full Bloodbath, full Amber. You could also, yeah, you can also target, like ban their Ling, which I might do here, and crowd control them. It's another play. What up, Drift? I think I will put Kazuyo gear on her, though, yeah. But she needs to be faster. I'm going to drop the Bulwark. She needs to be faster is the problem. I don't want to hear her name spelled out. Wait, why, Ressa? So go easy, guys. I'm missing Doki, man. I would love to get a Doki. Is he still waiting to ban? What's going on? Surely he's not checking the stream, right? Surely. Nah, he would have banned the Kazuyo if he was checking the stream. I think he was just taking his time. So he has no bulwark. That's real bad for him. As long as we don't hit this though, even on Strive, it won't cut. Just start stacking this up here. You know what though? I think that, guys, that was not worth it. I think we just push up Kazuyo next time. That does not seem worth it. That does not seem worth it, boys. Broken, welcome on in. What up, Oginji? What am I playing on team at? I'm on Swift Rush, Bramble, Amber. If you're not on Amber though, I would highly recommend Bloodbath. Whatever, let's wake him up. Just don't get Bramble procced maybe. Yeah, he was Strive, so he pushed up, which I was talking out loud and then I went against my game plan anyways. Does Viper even have anything here? No. But I mean, he's the only one ready to go, so. Resist. Resisto. I'm on 3 Liliths and 5 Messiahs. 5 Messiahs is great though, chat. 5 Messiahs is awesome. Should I even be hitting this Holden? It's opposite element. Really hate Kazuya plus Rahu though, man. I can't, it's like so hard for me to just keep shit slept. But we'll just focus him down anyway, so whatever. Just some fat barriers, man. So what is it? She's at 3 stacks. She gets 1 stack, right, guys, for every damage she takes? It's on Amber, though, so I don't think I attacked that yet. Just get this out of the way. Minute 20. Holden's far back. This is here. Okay. Brother. Guys, is the assist? Whatever. Is the assist on the Rahu, Jad? Is it, there's a chance, right? There's a chance of him proccing? It's so hard to play around it. He's trolling me right now. He's trolling me, dude. This one's guaranteed, it's the Lily. But I was reading it's like 50% chance and then you can upgrade it with Lattice or something. After he gains the Wrath stacks, he needs 4 Wrath stacks and then it's like a chance to proc. off any attack. It's just very hard to predict it. It's 50-50 always. Okay, okay. So there's just no way, right? There's no way for me to know if it's happening or not happening, essentially. I thought the S2s might have increased it. Alright. Cool. Jesus. Get me to the finals, please. No, Lighthouse is good. Lighthouse is good, chat. Lighthouse and Amber are both good. The problem with Lighthouse, though, is if you die, right? Chat, I don't know if you know this. If your HP goes to 0, you die. So we actually saw in yesterday's EWS, one of the players... Do y'all remember which unit it was? But it had Lighthouse, and it still got one shot. And so the Lighthouse does not proc, right? If he had Amber, he would have procced. Obviously. It's the one use case I think it's more important. Dude, Mio's so annoying. You're autoing Doki, nice. Is it holding? Yeah, that's, you know, that's I also, the other issue is that it's Inferno Rango, true. One sec, Zay. I can't click anything right now. I might miss my timers. So we go Suki, Yelly, okay. I should pick Hoyan last. So T-Mat's actually weak to the Mio. So I think we actually just go Rahu here maybe. It's a little risky though. But yeah, I haven't been liking the T-Mat into the Mio guys while it's bugged. It's just, while it's bugged, it's just, he just killed me for free, right? If he has the unhealable and then he procs the T-Mat, we just die. We just deado. There's no pre-bans here, chat. There's no pre-bans here. Okay. Turn meter steal? That's a turn meter steal, right? I don't even know her animations yet. But as soon as you build her, we'll know everything about Mio. It's not Mio bugged, it's Amber is bugged. So if Mio applies the unhealable and then they proc the Amber doesn't cleanse the unhealable first, and so you just get one tapped. It's kind of like, I think this, what guys, something with their coding, right? Remember when they messed up Yelly to not cleanse before? It's something like that, right? Bloodbath Yelly, boys. Jesus, man. I need to resist this. Okay. Everybody's bloodbath, man. What the Yelly? What the Yelly? Now Mia's gonna lap me. I need him to not freeze, maybe? Fuck! Oh. No. Guys, the Hoyan is not working to the Bloodbath Yellies, dude. It's not landing the kill. It's just we need a Han Hoyan, or we need a Han Hoyan here, guys. It doesn't work. Everybody's Yellies on Bloodbath now. We can't pick as a counter anymore. We got to just take our Tiamats. The problem is Tiamat Ambers is not working at the moment, so we're kind of cooked. Our two primary units are kind of not super effective at the moment. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's just go. We'll just go Tiamat We gotta ban Mio or something though. He's gonna pick Yelly plus Messiah again. So then we just try to Jesus, I can't survive both of those. That's the issue. I cannot survive both of those guys. Oh, he's changing it up. Okay. Interesting. That's good for us. Boom, 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 boom. Holding D's. If only Rahu was good with Kazuya, man. We gotta get rid of Kazuya for Mio. As soon as we get rid of Kazuya for Mio, we are chilling with this Rahu, I think. What are the drops? 300 crystals. What statement you talking about, Grid? Oh, he's got double healer with Jockey. Okay. I think we just banned the Tiamat then. Boom, 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 boom. My Obo's only S3 and he's only level 50. But I guess I could 6-star him. I like Obo. I like Obolius. So that's Bloodbath on the Viper. What I botched? Oh, I saw Rascal. Was Rascal saying something about he's quitting because the summons went bad? Rascal, is that what the gist was? Konomama. Gotta cleanse that speed down. But we have speed up on Rahu at least. I think we have way higher tempo, so we should be good here. Unless he time scams us, like just it's unfortunate timing on when it goes to 0. That's the only way I see us losing this. Otherwise, my draft is much better. I shouldn't attack that. That does no damage. Let's just attack. I think we actually attack Viper. Just to get the healing down. Oh. This Viper is squishy as hell. It's actually it's Bloodbath, but triple effect accuracy. It has no bulk. Oh, did you pull on Raska? You pulled on the LD banner? One sec, guys. After I finish this, I'll talk with y'all. LD banner's risky, but I mean, there's pity though, right? Yes, there's pity. Sorry. 2 minutes 20. It's a lot of debuffs landing. Got 6 Dokis. Even a whale must come up for air. What are we saying? These are some epic quotes, guys. Where's my Fusho? I need to hurry on this Fusho to get her back in S3. Guys, we might lose the timer scam. I'm pretty sure I win this if we had time, but it's double healer versus double healer. I need Linglo to press S3, and then we need to do some big damage here. With what? We need to do big damage with Rahu. Is this enough healing? This is our last attack. I need this to do enough to give us the win here, boys. I didn't click it in time. There was 2 seconds. This piece of... Wow. Guys, it said 2 seconds. Alright, I deserve that for trying to scam it. I deserve that for trying to scam it. It said 2 seconds, though. Did y'all see that? It said 2 seconds, man. This scam-ass game. I deserve that, though, boys. We deserve that. We tried to timer scam it. I 100% deserve that. Jesus, what a joke. What a joke of a system. It knew I was cheating, I know. I was like, yo, stop trying to cheat here, man. Play the game normally. Alright, guys, we gotta build this Mio unit. I'm tired of this people just stealing my shit, man. It's getting real old, real quick. Then we don't have to ban the Amber Tiamat, right? Okay, start leveling her. The issue is I don't have any lattices. I think we pulled this like 2 days ago, Audacity. Or no, it was I think we pulled this yesterday, chat. We pulled this just yesterday. That was pretty important to get. Very happy with it. What up, Drew? You reckon pulling for the special banners? You talking about these? What's the special banner? These two? You talking about these two guys? I would say Fusho. You should probably grab a Fusho. I did, GG. Good to see you, man. Yes, I'll show you mine. So Diana, also your name is wild, Diana. What is that name? Don't copy this build though. I only did it because we had a Swift Rush Amber. I like the build, so I'm staying with it. But if I had my choice, I would probably just go more of a typical Bloodbath Bramble. Much slower. But we had, this is the only one we had at the time, so we just rocked it. It's like 260, like we're fast, but we're not very bulky. So it helps sometimes, and then it doesn't help when we're needing more survivability. But it does mean we get a lot of S1 procs. Okay. No. So Andy, I just said, right? Did you hear what I just said? Might be a slight delay on YouTube. You will hear me explain in 1 second. I do think though, guys, I would go, no, you're good, Andy. I think, chat, I actually do like not going Bloodbath on Amber, though. I like the speed for the threat, and then if I was going to go Lighthouse, definitely I go Bloodbath, right? For T-Mat, guys, just max S1. Max S1 and then you get S3 later just for the HP percent, but you really only need S1 for her to be effective. Then you can max her out later if she's like your main carry. I would need lattice S1 for Mio. Genji, I got no lattices, dude. Why am I even leveling her? I have 0 lattices, boys. What am I supposed to do? Where do we get lattices, chat? Do I need to do my Dreamscape? How much time do we have? 10 minutes! Why is everyone typing reserve, by the way? What does reserve mean? Are they trolling? That doesn't work though, does it? Because I think, guys, as long as you click the thing once, you're good. Reserve. Type reserve here. Alright. Let me swap my gear, boys. Wait, did I get my max? You know what? I don't even care. I think we got mostly max Summit Arena. What am I at? 1740? Ah, too lazy, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna keep that. Whatever, I'm keeping that. Let's do a Dreamscape while we wait. Almost tourney time, guys. Get your codes, get your drops. Get everything. Reserve. What up, Charles? Do you think maxing Lilith's S1 is worth? I haven't even thought about building Lilith, dude. Because I have no laddies. But I'll say this, guys. I think Lilith is a good unit, but may not be good in the meta at the moment. Because instead of running Lilith, you could just run Holden, who has his own strip. You could just run Rahu, who doesn't care about strip. Tiamat. You see what I'm saying? I feel like if a lot of people have like these, I feel like she's not the premier bruiser at the moment. So, unless you really like her, I'd hold off for a second. I think people are actually leaning more even towards Born and stuff, boys, than Lilith. Probably for the reason that it takes a little more work, you know? You'll have to start bringing some kind of strip unit to go ahead. Zay, relink me whatever you sent earlier. I got time now. Also, did that guy that was complaining, did he already leave, boys? I'm assuming that guy already left the chat. Deadlock right here. Right there, man. He's still here? Not you, ATK. I haven't seen you complain at all about Etheria. Instead, you just say, car is Lily good? That's not a complaint. Rakadel! Anyways, I think he's good, right? Did y'all at least talk with him? Did y'all at least chat with him? Should I get Lancelot's card? If you have Rand card, I think Rand card is as good, if not better. Also, what's the other good card? Lua? I can't remember. You don't need her card, though. Mind checking my Yelly? Sure. Sure. I'm not talking about botched. Onslaught Fury. Fury Edge. 5k attack. 70 crit. 217 crit damage. This looks fine. This looks good. Yeah, I like it. It's Revelation, right? As long as it's Revelation. If this is not Revelation, then it's bad. If it's Revelation, this is good. It's valid complaints? Okay, well, he's not here. He's not typing any more strats, so I think he's chilling. Alrighty. Lily Shada is crazy. This is arena though, Zai. And guys, this happened a lot in like Epic 7. Just because someone does well with a unit doesn't mean the unit is good or you should build it. You know what I mean? He might just be a Lilith specialist. That doesn't mean she's good. I think Lilith's kit is good. Was that RTA? Bread's insane though, isn't he? Is that the same guy that's been top always, Zay? I wouldn't copy that, guys, unless you know what you're doing. He must have some kind of... One other thing too, right? Is that if he's the only one running Lilith, people aren't prepared for it. I'm just trying to say that I think there's easier units to run at the moment. Because when I look at Lilith... And how many times people either steal the Ling, have a Doki, or have Bulwark, you know, it's just... I have to do an extra step to... make her work. When instead, I could just be investing in like a Rahu, a Holden, a Tiamat, a Born, right? If I want a bruiser that doesn't need as much setup. So that's why I'm saying, yeah, just because Zay will give you an example of someone that's insane that it works on, that doesn't mean you, as an average player, should try it, okay? There might be something special he's doing. Or he has crazy, yeah, he might have crazy speed gear to go ahead of the Bulwark units. I don't know. I'm not sure. Labiosa. What up, Endless Walker? Guys, we're all average gamers here, okay? Otherwise, I would be seeing y'all on the EWS. That's not a bad thing. Okay, let me actually be honest. We're all above. If you were on a Twitch chat and you're actually playing a lot, you're above average gamer. Not to glaze y'all, okay? But just for the fact that y'all are here asking questions, sharing your gear, improving, y'all are way above average than the people that just download off the App Store and play for a little bit. But you know what I mean? Like we're not bred gamers, right? Otherwise we'd be in the EWS. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say, guys. Yeah, let's re-gear. Let's get off this poo-poo gear. We're out here trying. That's right, Angel. I'm above average. My last girlfriend was wrong. Hey, if it works, it works, dude. I'm clueless in this game. What up, Uber? Alright. What was the team? Averse said I need to try Chiaki, but he like latticed the shit out of his Chiaki. Yikes. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe we wait for tomorrow, guys, on the Dreamscape. Are y'all waiting till tomorrow? Is fire going to be better for us, though? Do we know, am I missing it here, Chad? How do I know what elements I can and cannot use? Is there a way to tell? Why do I have 7 keys? I mean, Xander, I think it's... I'm going to let you figure this one out, homie. Why do you think I have 7 keys? It's the opposite. Green and light. And how did y'all figure that? So you can't use the same element, right? And then how do y'all figure the light part? Because of past events. And that's how it is in Ethernet too, right? Because just dark and light rotate. I see. Okay. I got you. Because I'm the Keyblade Warrior. So light and... So if tomorrow is light and green, that means no Yelly, no Freya, no Fusho, no Kloss. Today might be better, honestly. That seems kind of rough, right? Is that better for you guys or worse? That sounds worse for me, I think. Oh, maybe just rock Shiata, but what? Shiata what? Shiata, no light though, so can't bring Valerian. Can't bring Freya for buffs. Who do we buff? Yeah, I don't have Rosa. If we need both Shiata and Rosa, I can't really do that. Green and light. Yeah, I think I'm going to play today then. I think we'll play today, boys. Okay. Let's just play some today then. I needed to go back to day 1, guys. Day 1 was my favorite. I need that rotation back, but we're not going to go back to that, right? I don't think. Yeah, you have invested Chloros, man. Chloros was owning. It's 2 minutes, guys, but it's just a heads up. Don't get excited, okay? It's 2 minutes, and then it's going to be a... Chat, it's 2 minutes, and then it's going to be 30-minute timer. I don't know if I can clear red light ethernet like it's bad. I don't have Yellow Messiah, only a Fangus and a 4-star Lian. Yeah, Andy, it's going to be rough. Some people had to build like a DPS Fangus. It's just, yeah. It's a little restricting, boys. I understand. Just do your best, and then, you know, you still have plenty of time. Maybe you'll get a pull. Maybe you'll invest in something. You think we'll get 1 day at the end? You know, it was only 1 day, Saber. You're right. It was only 1 day. Blue was my favorite, though. I wanted to go back to blue. What up, Hardest? Shalala. Welcome. DPS Fungus. The Fangusi. Freya Doki. Freya. I just need a random Freya set. There you go. Nope. Whatever. Just give her some gear. Come back to the Chloros. I ain't clearing the 50 lattice fragments from exchange. How close are you, Top? Top, you might need to spend a few crystals, guys. Just a few keys. Try to get the lattice from that exchange, man. Try to get it, boys. Wait, this is the wrong shell. I need something with Swift Smite. This one? Do I just give her that because it has Swift Smite? I think so. Yeah, so guys, that's now that we know for sure that you can't get it without buying keys, I think we really need to ask them, right? And by ask I mean very not gently tell them, hey, free to play should be able to get the lattice box, or not the lattice box, excuse me, the lattice. They should be able to get the fragments, enough fragments to get the lattice without buying keys. I think that is unacceptable. Unacceptable. You hear me? You hear me, Mr. Jack? Wait, why am I even doing this, guys? Swift Smite? I'm not even... What the hell did I... Oh, God. This was wrong. I thought that was Swift Smite, not... What the hell am I... Whatever, dude. What am I doing here? What am I even doing, man? What up, Randy? Attack. HP, defense, 9 speed. Okay, cool. Okay, whatever, dude. I feel like I spent so much time putting on a set, guys, and it was so garbage. What did I even do? I told y'all, chat. I kept telling you guys this. How many times that? Some of y'all just tuned in though.
I'm about to wipe the floor with them.
But yes, guys, this happened yesterday. There's a 30-minute timer.
Your lineup just got encountered.
Next time, take the front line.
Dude, what are these commercials?
Restart. Win your way to the top.
Win your way to the top. All right, guys. Keep me posted. We're almost there, boys. Let's go. Once again, get your drops. Get your new code if you missed it. Code in the title. There's going to be 2 codes, but the other one's not live yet. Heads up. Get your free stuff, chat. Free stuff for everybody. Yay. These commercials make... Guys, I don't care if the commercial is complete nonsense. Commercials are good regardless, right? Any type of commercial I think is awesome. They don't have to be as good as the Raid Shadow Legend ones, which are honestly really good. But any type of commercial is cool to me. Who did I predict? Keckers, guys. I think Han might ruin my day, though.
Unacceptable. I heard it on Earl of Lemongrab voice LUL.
Merlin, what is Earl of Lemongrab? What is that from? I don't know the reference. Earl of Lemongrab. Unacceptable. Is that Adventure Time? I see. My wife watches that. I was never a big Adventure Time guy. Okay. Alright. That's good enough for PvE, right? Bebita. That's good enough for PvE. Let's go. Lilith Legendary. Is that easy, boys? I feel like that's probably easy. Let's start with the Legendary. What I got in my Avalon boxes. Wait, Walt, was there a new... Is it the new day? I haven't... Dude, I haven't had a chance to log into I'm not kidding, Wally, when I say, like, I end Epic 7 casting. It's like 4 a.m. Take care of some stuff, go to bed, wake up, straight into stream for Ethereum, man. I had no time. It's not too bad a verse? Okay. It gives 200 gear? Really? Wait, the Avalon box drug? Oh, baby. That sounds sick. That sounds sick as hell. Alright, Averse, you said the combo was, I'm not going to do it right now, but you said it was... Oh, wait, I can't even use Shada here. Never mind. This is not the right setup. We don't know what it'll give. We don't know what it'll give. We have space, guys, if anyone needs a guild. Who needs an active union? Use 2 to 3 DPS. Usually I use Shiata here, Lange, and I couldn't see I had anybody ready. What do they not let me use here? Blue? Problem is I only have Shiata for AoE. I guess Rahu? Rahu's not good here, though. This is ass. Wait, we should probably restart this. Let me see who I have. Hold on. I only have Rahu, guys. I'm cooked. Maybe we throw Rahu on a non-PvP build. Do I have a set for him? No, because he needs defense. He needs defense is the problem. Rahu. Whatever. At least he'll add damage, right? He'll S3 hopefully first turn, and then that'll help Yelly. What is happening here? There we go. Wait a second. Defense with speed. Much better. What up, Cross? How you doing, man? Am I buying keys? I bought a few day one, Genji, but I don't know. Does anyone know? Does it go past 2,000? Can't run Shiata, Lange. Cannot run Shiata here. Does anyone know? Does anyone know if it goes past 2,000 on the damage thing? It keeps going forever? Really? Jesus. So maybe we should be refreshing keys, huh? I have not been though, Genji. I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you. I'm not too worried about it. It goes forever. Wow. Wow. The you know when you do damage, boys, and then there's like a sliding bar on the reward table for this Dreamscape? I'll show y'all after this run. Spoiler, Keck wins the tourney. That'd be good for me, man. I bet on Keckers, guys. This is worse than solo Yelly, by the way, I'm pretty sure. This was worse than solo Yelly, guys. But I'm too lazy to restart again, so whatever. Rahu just wasted time. Yeah, real mocha. Dude. Wish we had a real mocha still. I hope our boys over at EWS tell them devs that these events are pretty bad. Not gonna lie to y'all. I'm pretty sure the boys over at EWS don't give a damn about the event, guys. Like, no offense, but like, chat, they probably think the event is good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, probably one, they don't even need, it's almost like a drop in the bucket. Two, I'm pretty sure if the event is good for them because they just max out the keys. That's like a dime. That's nothing to them, you know? They get more laddies. You enjoying the event, Grader? That's good, man. You got 11? Nice. How many boxes was that? Okay, let's see how hard this is. We don't have a Shiata comp here, but we have most of our other good units, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we have Fusho too. I think we'll be fine. Do we need to kill Selins first? GG, what level are you? Just join our Discord, man. Joystick said they're recruiting, so you message Joystick on Discord. Try to get a little proactive, guys. I will send you their way, but you need to be the one to, you know, ask the officers. Berzik, thank you. Welcome on in. I'm far from a doomsday guy. I don't plan to quit, but I can see Lattice making this game a desert in the near future. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. Because part of the fun, right, guys, is like I just pulled a Mio, you know? And I'd love to build Mio, but I instead built a Rahu. And we don't have resets or anything. I feel like, Genji, if maybe they give us some resets. If they don't want to give us more Lattice, let us reset other units, you know? That way we continually have new stuff to try out, build, experiment. But no resets, no Lattice. It's just tough both ways. Benny, starting real soon here. I have the stream open. We're going to watch in just a second, man. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. That was how it was in E7, guys. But, like, the point of the matter is, okay, is just because E7 was bad doesn't mean a theory needs to be bad too. Now, The problem is that was a different time, boys. Is what I should say actually. It was a different time back then, man. It was a different time where games were always grindy like that. Damn it, Tuya's lurking, dude. No, Tuya. No. You know what? As soon as I said that, I realized. I was like, damn it, Tuya. You know, I'm just gonna give this one to you, man. I'm gonna give this one to you. I hope you can understand that that's not 100% what I'm saying. However, guys, I want everybody to be happy. And if people are getting burnt out, then, you know, we got to make changes, man. That's it. That's the short and long of it. I'll give it to you, too. You know, I give it to you, man. I'm every day, boys, the more I see what's happening with our game, and I adjust my viewpoint on what should and shouldn't happen. And I think that's how a lot of y'all should do things, too. Just because you personally like something one way, if it's not good for the game and a lot of other people are hating it, you know, we need to make some adjustments for what's best for everyone. Unfortunately. Make it big! Bigu! Why are they spamming reverse? I think because they saw one person do it. It's like when we play marbles, guys, and one person types boost and everybody types boost, even though it does nothing. You know, you join a stream randomly and you're like, whoa, what are they doing here? If I was a random viewer, I would click reverse too. I would type reverse as well. Boost! I just think it's kind of lame for more casual players if they can't get excited for events due to RNG or banners. Yeah. Why do people say it's fine when most of you say it's better to better the game? Because some people cry needlessly, Diaso. Some people are crying about the wrong shit. Or just crying to cry. The sad truth is, guys, even if the game was in a much better spot, you know people would still be crying, right? That's what I think people are trying to push back against. Even if the game was whatever you envision right now, chat, like what, no keys for this event, more lattices, there'd still be someone complaining about some random stuff, man. It just never ends, dude. So I think some people are just fed up with the complaints, right? Even if the complaints are valid, some people are just fed up with it. Exactly. Yeah, never ending. It takes too long to open chess. Where's my skip tickets? Yeah, this is a pretty good run, though. It ain't gonna be a triple S, but pretty good. Okay. We can have crybabies. Not currently. What we are experiencing is horrible. But guys, I don't think what we're experiencing is horrible, though. That's what I'll say. Okay. Now I already told Tuya that I'm shifting my mentality a lot on. We shouldn't try. I don't like. The more we see this, I don't think the devs should hardcore try to stick to, you know, make the game like Etheria year one, or sorry, Epic 7 year one. I think that's a mistake. The more I see what's happening. Even if I like that, I think it's a mistake. But I don't think the game is in as bad of a spot as the doomers are saying. Okay? I think there are a lot of key points, and as long as we keep focusing on those key points and just make sure those are the ones, chat. Remember, the devs can't fix everything. So we need to have like, every time, we need to have like 3 bullet points of the 3 most prioritized issues. Instead of a sea of just random complaints, then I think we'll make great progress in fixing the game. I didn't say you was a crybaby complaint, Shashade. Guys, please don't take... Sometimes y'all think I'm talking to you personally. A lot of times when we're talking, it's about the whole... it's like the game as a whole. I'm not pinpointing one... You'll know if I'm talking with you exactly. I'm just describing the entire game. He's talking to me. And if anything, guys, you know what I need to start doing? If y'all really want to have an extended convo, y'all got to come on voice chat. That way, at least, you know, I don't have to wait for you to type or I don't miss anything. Y'all got to start coming on voice chat, man. I'll have days where we have open mic night. Y'all can come on. Just don't get me banned, okay? Drew, don't be talking about that roast beef, whatever nonsense you said the other day. Oh god, cons in the voice. I already had cons in the voice chat for 5 seconds and I regretted it immediately. I regretted it immediately. Top, I'm pretty sure I've heard you, haven't I? You do not have a baby voice. Dude, every German I've heard has the opposite of a baby voice. Wait, he does? He does have a baby voice? I'm pretty sure I've heard Top before, man. What will we have in EW's Day 2? We have coupons, we have drops, we have the Summoner's War champion gonna play. We have the content creators gonna play. It's gonna be a good time, man. That's what, Top, that's what I'm saying. I remember this. I know I've heard your voice. I just don't remember what we were doing. I remember, man. This one, Tugi. I wonder if they will tease the new LD. Ooh, Drelzar? That'd be kind of cool. You guys were role-playing the spicy... Okay, or you don't even act. Like, what? You don't even know what we're talking about, man. He was popping. We do. Can they please show more of the Yelly and Freya cosplay? I'm not even a big cosplay guy, but when I saw them for half a second, like, that's what Ethereum needs to do, man. We need more cosplay stuff. We need more fan art stuff. We need some merch going on, you know? Drip marketing, that's right, Shashay. Let's get this. I think this tournament is a great start, though. If I want to say one good thing, guys, about Ethereum right now, it's that some of y'all were saying like the production value could be a little better. The fact that there was no major mishaps, no major like crazy issues, and the production value, the tournament setting was pretty good. I'm enjoying it, man. The prize pool is pretty decent as well for our very first one. Hiya. We need more scantily clad cosplays for both guys and gals. True. Inclusivity. Did I see Vulcans behind the... No, I didn't. Did he put out a YouTube video? I did not. I'll have to check it later. Was it good? Okay, now we can bring Shiata. So this is where a verse was saying Shiata... It was Shiata, Chiaki, Lily. Something else. But my... Chiaki's not... Oh, it's Freya. So it's just Chiaki for Kloss. Can I see my Holden build? I don't have a Holden build at the moment, guys. I can show you an example, but it's not... I'm not happy with my Vulcan build. Or I say Vulcan, my Holden build. Yeah, we're talking about Vulcan being jacked and... thought you were talking about the Holden. Vulcan Holden. Yeah, there's some enemies that are just one round. I think those sometimes bug out though. Have y'all noticed that? Sometimes they bug out. One time we didn't get the one time we didn't get any currency for killing with the one rounder. What's the strat for Lindell? The current one is like Chloros Yelly, guys. Chloros Yelly and the typical supports. Vulcan is definitely unbreakable bloodbath. Bro, F the devs not nerfing Rev. I can't effing get through one game without being spammed. I'm done. Cross. Deep breaths, homie. Deep breaths, Cross. We will survive this, I promise you. Deep breath, my man. Guys, I don't want to say this to you right now because I know you're going through some very tough times.
Oh, we
Berzik, welcome.
Team.
Chat,
Oh, yeah.
I need to tell y'all something though. Cross, I need to tell you something. Guys, there's always going to be some type of revelation, okay? You have to either Cross, you have to either get ready for this, adapt, or just sit, you know, don't play RTA for a while. Because even after they nerf Revelation, man, some other OP shit's going to pop up next meta. I promise you. If this is your first RTA competitive gacha game, there's always going to be... It may not be as bad as Revelation, but there's going to be something... You're going to have something that's going to just be really overpowered, okay? It's kind of like a cycle, so... If that's stressing you out, man, you're not going to have a good time in the long run. You got to reset your mentality, boys. And by the way, Berzik, thank you so much, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub. I'm not even, guys, I'm not even saying CC or like Bloodbath will take over, which they will. I'm even thinking like a new shell, right? A new, chat, just wait. A new shell, the next LD, right? A new unit. There's going to be another busted ass comp that comes out. Just wait for it. But what happens is, Cross, right? What happens is that, first off, Cross, the PvP is not unplayable. You just might not have enough gear resources ready to, that's the part I am going to meet y'all halfway on. The game, if you're free to play, does not give you enough time, enough lattices, enough resources to build everything you need. But it is not unplayable. Okay, so you need to just give it a little more time. You will have answers. I know y'all are good enough players to adapt. But if you're stressing out this hardcore, you may not be ready for PvP gacha. I'm gonna keep it blunt. And I hope y'all don't hate me for that. Wait, I'm just gonna give him a loadout. What do I have here? What time is the finals? I think it's happening here in, let's see, 4 minutes, dude! Reroll you!
I like to cleave people and to finish the game pretty fast. I'm pretty sure I can finish in 1/3 anyone on this tournament if I draft correctly.
I'm Youngo. I played through your restart since the start of the game. I really enjoy
Guys, Youngo also doesn't say Yongyo. He said Youngo. Didn't y'all tell me to enunciate the Y? Next time Yongo's in here, I'm going to ask him.
And I am here to prove why I'm the best hyperlinker here.
So my name is Mojin.
I like to cliff people. I love reroll, man.
My ability to analyze.
Okay, guys, help me test the volume.
Strategy right from.
How is the volume of the
dwarf phase
of the stream compared to my voice?
My name is Shining. I'm here for the competition. And
how is the sound of the stream compared to my voice?
Yeah,
testing.
My favorite
Perfect.
type of game.
Thank you, boys. Okay. All right, 3 minutes. Let me finish this damn run. What could be louder? 4 up. Everyone said it's fine, so I'm going to leave it. What am I using here? Let's give him Kloss gear. Halloween. Why are there so many French? Okay, Tuya. Can we... Guys, please. I know you all do it differently in Germany and in Europe. But, let's not say why are there so many French, right? That sounds... That doesn't sound right. I know, Tuya. But, guys, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. You Germans don't realize. It sounds crazy. I can't see your intent. People can't see your intention behind typing. Would I be surprised? Honestly, I'm surprised that there's 2 guilds only, but I wouldn't be like, there's so many Germans. Why are there so many Germans here? You know? I wouldn't say it like that. Because you know why I wouldn't say it like that to you? Because there's someone out there that's going to take it the wrong way. And I'm a streamer. I will get canceled instantly. Even if I had the best intentions, man. What am I doing here? Halloween. We got him, boys. Guys, please don't start a Europe war here. I don't know enough about Europe relations to manage this. Y'all have too much history between each other, dude. Don't get me involved, please. Don't get me involved in this. I don't know. The French have always been really good at gacha games, too, yeah? There's a lot of French play. Look at Cougar in E7. I don't know. France likes gacha. My high speed? Yeah, it's 340. 340. All you gotta know is France is in the UK. That's right, Pepperidge. Pepperidge Farms remembers. You lurkers come out to give me shit, huh? You lurkers come out to give me shit. Love y'all. Guys, EU, I love y'all. USA, I love y'all. Please don't start any country wars in here. We're about to watch some enjoyable. Look what you started, Tuya. This is why. This is exactly why, man. Summoners War also has many French top players. Yeah, I believe it, man. I believe it, dude. Liechtenstein. 50 seconds. Get ready. I need to kill these mobs in 50 seconds. Tree. Yeah, Tuya started everything, man. Let's all blame Tuya. This guy lit the fuse, dude. We were gonna have just an enjoyable chill stream, and now it went to pandemonium. Alrighty, guys, let's tune in. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get ready. EWS.
128 players played in the online qualifiers. We narrowed it down to 8 players that played live here from the quarterfinals in Shanghai, China. Today, only 2 players remain, but only one can take home the lion's share of the
lion's share
$30,000 prize pool here at the EWS 2025 Global Invitational. Let's send it over to our casters to kick off today with our final match of the series.
Guys, why does every time y'all see that guy, you're like, is that Vulcan? Is that related to Vulcan? Chat.
Yes, here we are, the EWS 2025
Yo,
Global
logos.
Invitationals Grand Finals. I'm Scoundrel, joined by Vulcan, and mate, it's not your first day casting, it's your second, and we've got a banger match coming up. Keka versus Han.
Keka.
Best of 5 Grand Finals.
Guys, we're rooting for Keka.
First, it is a big deal today.
If you're in this chat, you're voting for Keka. I'm sorry to say that.
Yesterday's matches, the 2 highlights were these 2 players. We had Keka kick it off with some really out-of-the-box thinking, running those full control comps, really carried by that O-ball with his stripping and...
Okay, guys, did y'all actually vote? If you voted in-game for Han, I'll give you a pass, but I know half of y'all did not vote for Han. You just like him because he's an awesome player. But I got my in-game vote on the line, okay? We got to vote Keka. Keka, mate.
It's that other side Revelation players. So Keka just kind of, trying to tee it up so he got his proper matchup at the end. But both great players with great performances.
Here's some of the highlights from yesterday. This is that.
For the guy with the shortest name.
Keka brought to the table, full control, quite easily dealt with Mugen. We always find it funny, Mugen clicked about 2 buttons in his battle.
Guys, Keka is the mind game god, man. He mind gamed his guildmates, he mind gamed the viewers. You know, he doesn't even write anything in that journal. He's not even writing anything. He is just Giga Brain. He's tricking everybody, dude. He's the fastest player, bar none.
Arsenal with that control and then also the Revelation. So keen to see what he brings out in this one against Han. I'm assuming we'll see more of that slower control play, and we might see some longer
he's faking
in this one. So
he's not actually surprised there.
See what they're cooking up here.
You see that where he's like, oh, he's faking that. He knew he had it in the bag.
Very impressive, and specifically using Huyan to his ultimate advantage. She really turned around these matches on her head.
Yeah, I definitely think he's a fan favorite because often when you think,
dude, I do like Han
though,
man.
Speed wins and that's about it. But
I really do like Han.
He can use some good strategy and really come out with the win using out of the box thinking once again.
Yeah,
I really do like Han.
very good anti-revelation comps to the table. He kind of said, "I prepared." Very
and Han is
specifically
French,
for
by the way,
Young-Yo,"
too. Yeah,
and
so
he got Young-Yo, and he was so excited. I loved that about Han.
just the
He was
heads up.
so emotional and so excited. I mean, on the other side of the coin, Keka was very calm, very kind of collected, but Han showed his emotions coming through.
Shocker.
He just said, "Hey, I'm really just happy to get to the final."
What up, Zai?
Well. He knows
Juju,
he's got
welcome.
a tough chance against Keka, but Han undersold himself the entire day and still won through strategy in picks and bans.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Keka's going to sell
Han the
himself as the
goat.
underdog every time. We learned that yesterday, but I think he's got a bit.
Who the-
You just
Yeah,
got
look,
back from the
yesterday we had
wedding.
6 matches,
I'll
4
send you a
quarterfinals,
DM
2
if you're
semifinals,
still
and
down
we have that
for this
one
week.
best of 5
I am
grand
Itzy.
finals today.
Welcome back, brother.
Obviously,
Let's get to
$15,000
work.
prize on the line for first, but even
Welcome,
if you
Ryu.
come second, you are still taking away.
All right, so guys,
$70,000.
if you missed yesterday, to catch y'all up, I'll give y'all a quick rundown if you missed yesterday's stream. If you're voting Han, listen, I like Han, but I really hope he loses because I get some in-game stuff if Keker wins. So if you missed it, Keker was just running a tear through everybody. He was saying, you know, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm this, I'm that. Yeah, right. He just destroyed everybody. Han was kind of the dark horse. Han was saying, you know, I just hope I do well. I think these other players are more geared. And he was crushing Yongo. He crushed, who was the second person he crushed, guys? Shiny or... He had really tough opponents. Reroll you. And he played out of his mind. And I think in terms of just actual, like, non-revs, he had the most creative use of shells in gameplay between his Hoyen, between his Lighthouse spam. Han, to me, is my favorite player. I just, you know, I got to vote for Keker because I want stuff. I want free stuff.
I mean, we have to turn our eyes now, though, to that grand final. That best
Yang,
of
yeah, the
5
Yang pick, too.
that we
The
have
Yang
on
steal.
Keka versus Han.
And he had no
Vulcan,
shell.
What are we expecting as the players get ready? What do you think we're going to be looking at?
Was chatting to Han at breakfast this morning. He doesn't think he has what it takes, but I feel like that is just the humbleness coming out in him. I still like Keka. He was my vote from the start. But
Let's see,
we'll have to
mid.
see.
Yeah, Keka is the fan favorite, and Keka was the host's favorite as well. But speaking of those two players, they are ready. Our grand final is ready. Going to throw it over to Matt on the stage.
Doesn't look like Whitey. Well, Whitey will be live, guys. We're gonna watch the Whitey match too. Connect your drops.
Thank you very much, Scoundrel and Vulcan. The moment that everybody has been waiting for is finally here. We're going to get into our grand final match in
Let's
just
go.
a bit. But first, let us introduce to you the 2 players that have made it all the way till the final game. Starting off with Han.
Oh, check the code. Yeah, check the code if it's live. Everybody else get this code. That's not Vulcan, you bakas. Han, let's go, baby. I hope you lose, Han, but I'm a big fan. I love you. I hope you lose, though, Han, but I love you. Han Solo.
And his opponent has not dropped a single game in this tournament so far.
Code is up.
Keka.
Here you go, guys. Here you go. Check those last 2. YouTube, hold on. Let me paste it to YouTube. It's 10 pulls. Nice. Oh, is Nazgrim lying?
Gentlemen, 128 players, and only you 2 are left standing here today for the grand finals. Han, I'm going to start with you.
Oh, my bad,
You
my
said
bad.
to me twice now that you're still the underdog. 128 players, and you're in the top 2. Are you still the underdog coming into this final match?
No, you're not.
I mean, how can I not be as an underdog? Like, he hasn't dropped a single game out of every game. But
What was that?
I will try to do my best. To
Oh,
inspire
Noah,
people
what
and give my best. Shout out to all my guildmates.
I thought that was one of the casters.
My family.
I'm looking forward to watching you in this final best of 5 series, but Keka, he does have a very good point. You have not dropped a single game. And you told me in match number 1 you were cooking. You did. And then match number 2 you turned around and you said you were cooked, but you were not.
Oh, call him out.
Do you feel confident going into this grand final match?
I would have to say, I think this whole tournament, Han is by far the biggest cook, the master chef.
Oh,
He
no,
has
dude.
cooked some crazy strategies.
He's mind gaming.
I really hope he doesn't cook anymore against me.
He's mind
I
gaming.
met him in the first round. I probably 90% chance I would lose. But now that I've seen a lot of his strategies, I think I feel better.
Well, that's really nice words for your opponent.
They're too humble. Both of them are too humble. But one of them's lying.
Fantastic match.
Yeah, one of them's lying.
I'm sure everyone back at home is excited for this game too. Gentlemen, please, it's time to take your seats. Let's commence.
Kecker's about to cook him. Kecker's about to cook his ass.
Global Invitational.
No, I don't think Kecker's
Welcome, everybody, back to the casting desk. I'm Scoundrel, joined by Vulcan. We are jumping into this grand final now. Players have taken their seats. They're getting ready to go. And, yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I don't know what's going to be brought to the table here. We're going in completely blind.
Completely blind, and you know, we have seen that Kekker, it feels like he wants to play that control style of game, but we know Han has those control units to steal from him, but Kekker also has those really fast supports, that Doki, that Tsukiyomi, that Lily, so definitely keen to see how Han tries to deal with what Kekker has on the table.
Yeah, and we know that Kekker brought two distinct strategies to this competition. He brought heavy control, which he used to win his first quarterfinal, and then in the semi-final, he brought out his revelation comps. So we know he's got revelation comps. You knew from
revelation, baby,
very strong revelation comps to work with. So we knew that.
Guys, sit tight, okay? Tell me at the end of the tournament, and I want y'all. I know this is so hard for y'all. Okay, every single one of y'all watching this this might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do in your life. But try to examine honestly and truthfully, after this tournament, does Revelation still need a nerf? After this tournament.
Came into the second matchup and also managed to make that happen. So kind of excited to see how he comes into this one.
Yeah, definitely. And on the screen at the moment, you can see we do have a new code as well, EWS2025. Make sure you go ahead and exchange that
code. Get that code.
Do that in the next little break that we have.
And you absolutely should, because it's worth 10 pulls. That's right, 10 free pulls.
I got a Ling Low.
So make sure you redeem it ASAP.
I got a Duke Ling Low.
One of the Animus that you haven't got. I hope you're lucky. I hope you get an SSR from your pull. That would be amazing. And I'm also going to go and redeem it, but I'm actually not using my pulls. I'm saving them for the next banner.
Definitely where I'm at too. Hopefully we get a juicy LD one in the future as well that I can pull for. I've been saving those ones on top of the standard.
Did you actually get a Salins to you?
Once again, I am just
I wish I got
getting excited for this
Oh my god,
final.
I wish I got
Like I
Tiamat.
said, I feel like these two are the two showmen that we've had along the way. They've given us the best matches that we've had along the whole tournament. And I mean, Han with his play, like I said, it was my play of the day yesterday, was him with that Hoyan.
Did I know Zod? I did not.
See if we can get some more of those
I have a
plays.
separate
like
sponsorship with
force
Ethereum.
Kekker into that revelation play. So
I'm watching because I love the game.
So
can y'all believe that?
Yeah, the Hoyan was really what brought it to the table for him. And actually, I think like there are not many pickups that can deal
I'll
with
check that
Hoyan,
after too,
but
yeah.
Obviously, if you've got good, good buff strip, you can deal with her. Messiah is a really good revelation play for anti-Hoyan picks, obviously, because he can ignore passives. So it depends on how this draft goes, whether Hoyan will be seen. But we know that Kekker has got a good Messiah. He's got
Well, he might be waiting for Drelzar, right,
Olander?
Olander? Here we go, boys.
Rich as well. So yeah, we're going to be jumping into
Oh,
this
let me
draft
not
now,
block the bans.
ladies
Hold on.
and gentlemen, we'll see what the pre-bans are. We do know that Han said he felt like he had to ban Doki Doki. So that's kind of where he sort of felt like he was at. He doesn't have
Jesus,
Doki Doki.
I can't believe we're starting with the finals.
Well enough for this tournament.
Yeah.
And so we
Sorry,
know
guys, real quick. Don't you think they should have started with like the content creator match? We're going to get the entire tournament done already? I feel like you should do the content creator match first and save this like for last, but whatever.
It's just the safe pre-ban for him going into every match here. It's one of those unfortunate ones because if he had a Doki Doki, he'd probably have her built in some sort of sense.
I feel like people are going to tune out and not watch the. They're going to not watch the content creator match.
Safe pre-ban as we move forward into this one.
Yeah, and we are now heading into that draft, the first of this best of 5 grand finals between these two amazing players. As Matt said, 128 players were in this running.
Y'all like it this way?
Now stand on the stage, Kekker and Han, both from two of the
Yo,
biggest
Pug.
represented guilds.
Pug, could you do me a
It is
favor and
gonna
pin
be
this?
The Doki Doki from Han, and it will be the Tiamat from Kekker.
Can you pin that on YouTube for me, Pug?
Tiamat from Kekker.
You can't be forgetting my girl Tiamat. But there we go. Kekker does get his first pick with the Lily. We've seen, you know, he has that fast Doki Doki. That's been banned. He's obviously going to go for his next speed threat, trying to get that first turn advantage. And he does pick up that Lily. And then we move back to Han. And so this is where Han is trying to force Kekker into playing that Revelation.
Tiamat ban for Kekker. Doki ban for Han. So Ling Lo's available.
That were heavily relied upon by Kekker in those early matches when he was playing that control-based game.
Absolutely. We're going to get Tsukiyomi and Messiah
BO5,
picked up
BO5.
by Kekker. Kekker getting Messiah in the protected pick, which makes Hoyan very difficult to go for now for Han, because that means that, you know, Messiah ignores passives with his S3. Obviously, a passive of Hoyan is that she gets that revive.
So is Han stealing the crowd control units?
Taken down, that gets ignored.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
A less attractive pick for Han.
Yeah, very, very strong. And I don't know if we saw how fast Han's Mio was.
We haven't. He hasn't shown much speed.
I'm liking Kecker as being the faster one with that Lily and Tsukiyomi that we know are both very fast.
So he's starting with some like
Han
speeder units and then pivoting into Viper or Sanya.
Taking the Sanya. So Viper in that protector slot and then Sanya. So I don't think we saw too much of Sanya in the previous day, but Sanya great with that max HP increase, strong healing, cleansing, and the revive, which could be very clutch moving forward into this one.
Yeah, and we're going to see the Heinrich and the Holden locked in for Kecker. Plenty of buff strip. As you mentioned, like Heinrich has lots of different builds. We heard you talk about it like yesterday, and I think like Heinrich specifically could be Revelation here.
Han needs some damage,
Yeah,
though.
I believe Kecker was on a Revelation Heinrich.
Unless
so
he's just going to control.
We do know that Han does have that Ling Lo on Lighthouse.
I think he just wanted 2 strips between the Heinrich Holden.
Him, but he does also have that Hoyan. But the problem with the Hoyan is that Messiah in the protected pick. If he thinks he has something to deal with that, maybe he does bring
and maybe
the
an anchor
Hoyan in there. So he's got the sustain, he's got the Viper for a bit of protection. He does have a bunch of control on his team, but I just think is it going to be too fast from the Kecker for him to be able to deal with.
From the Kecker.
I mean, he had a lot of options. Hoyan comes
yeah,
through.
maybe could. They're both stealing each other's units, right?
You can't ban it all.
It's a popular strat.
Have the passive ignore from Messiah, so it doesn't feel
Here we
like
go.
the most...
so the Lily is super fast going into this one as well, and the Heinrich outspeeding as well.
I think Hoyan...
And also, like, everyone's super fast in this
So
one.
does Hoyan just die to this?
So boosting, and it is the Revelation.
I don't see Hoyan living here,
See
guys.
some damage here on this one. Goes for the skill 3.
There's no way.
Damage it does.
Good damage gets to strips.
You're just dead to S3.
It's just not looking good because we do have the buff block on that Hoyan as well, which is not great for her. Plus being so low, we're going to get the cleave straight away with this one.
No,
and there goes the Hoyan, and there gets a bit of extra damage. Now, if he resets, and he does reset, meaning we do not have any revive, and that is going to be game 1 pretty much done at this point. I don't see an out unless I got it wrong, and the Sanya didn't get her skills reset, but then we are going to use that.
No, Kecker is the Messiah guy.
Reduction. We have the heal blocks as well on the skill 2 from Heinrich.
Yeah, that's a fast...
and I think it's just going to be too much.
Fast
There's
Messiah?
plenty of debuffs on there, and, you know, trying to cleanse, you're not going to do it, and then we're going to go ahead and get the kill.
There we go. It was a very easy pull there for Kecker. I don't actually think Han took a turn.
All right, guys,
well.
this is a best of 5, though.
From Lee just too strong,
so he has to win 2 more. He has to win 2 more.
He's just got some very fast characters.
It's just gear gap, man.
You can't ban them all, and I do think
this looks
that
like just gear gap.
is going to somewhat hamper Han in this match. I mean, Kecker's just got too many threats that you can't ban them all.
Yeah, definitely, and I don't know if maybe that Ling Luo could have been a bit of a counter for that, because that Ling Luo we saw has the Lighthouse, has the immunity, even
That's
though
what I'm saying, man. Now, I think they were able to...
We can get that Ling Luo in.
Chat, does anyone... We need Yongo here. Averse, do we know, were they able to re-gear from yesterday to today? It kind of sounded like what Kecker was saying is that they were able to re-gear from last night to today, no? So maybe he was able to swap his gear around to fight what he thinks Han would bring on day 2.
And I think, again, you're building Hoyan obviously very offensively to be able to take people down. But in that case, Messiah just does too much damage. And then the follow-up from Heinrich. It did feel like it wasn't a super heavy damage Heinrich, though. It was obviously a Revelation Heinrich, but not built in the way that was kind of going to burst people down 100%, because when he followed up with the S2, it wasn't particularly impactful.
Definitely, and the Lily boosting that Heinrich in that one was very smart play, because it meant that the Heinrich got to put the buff block on as well. And also, if he had have boosted the Messiah...
Dude, how fast was that Messiah, man?
The Messiah might not have had the damage.
He did boost the Messiah, I think, because he ultimately reset the Messiah with the...
okay, that's what I thought too. Vulcan was saying that he didn't boost.
Speed, because you didn't want that Messiah going before the
Heinrich. I was about to say, there's no way the Messiah was
Heinrich then.
that fast,
right?
It
looked like he was running over, because it was close to Lily on the timing. You think that Lily must be 330 something speed, so Heinrich must be up there for him.
Guys, wait, did the commentator say the Lily's 330? There's no way, right? Was it on the Messiah? So the other commentator's wrong? That means the Messiah... No. Yeah, Vulcan was incorrect. He did boost the Messiah, but I think the Lily is much faster than 330. Right, guys? Yo, just saying, if that Lily's 330, I'm outspeeding her ass. Put me in the EWS.
Ace card for Han, so yeah.
Yeah, definitely that one. So it does make you think that he's going to lean into opting for that Hoyan play. When he picks that Messiah, it's just like, okay, that thing just counted me.
Yeah, the Messiah might be 330, man. Not even joking.
Problem is, we still do have the Heinrich, who is also a great counter, that buff block, meaning you no longer get the Soul Ward with the Hoyan. You still do get to use the Revenge, though, so... Oh!
Wait, he steals the Hoyan
on that one, taking the Lily, which we know is fast, but then shutting down Han's idea by taking
into Messiah, though? That could be too
Great
risky.
insight there from Keka.
Yeah, really, really big play. Thinking that I know that he relies on Hoyan as kind of like the anti-revelation part of his comp. I'm going to take it. It means that he will not be able to grab it, and he's now gone to his second pick phase here. Han does not look happy.
He did not look happy on that one. He had the big head shake, and honestly...
So guys, yeah, I'm aware there's bans, but that means Han needs to give Kecker another must ban, right? And make the choice not easy. What I'm saying is it's not free.
Tsukiyomi if you're Han here, because if you now let Tsukiyomi through...
If Hoyan just goes first, though? Jesus.
Just, again, two massive threats that you're not going to be able to take away from the other side of the board. But it does look like, obviously, there's Mio still available as well. Lots of things on the table for Han that he probably needs to pick up this early in the draft, because otherwise you're basically giving a god draft over to Hekeka.
Yeah, and he does take up that Mio and puts the Lingluo in the protected slot. Now, we did see, his Lingluo was very vital for him in previous matches. Now,
no worries, Pug. No worries, thank you.
Very heavy single target damage coming out. So, not too sure how it's going to play out because, once again, we do have the Hoyan from the Keka as a counter pick trying to stop that strategy. But you normally don't pick the Hoyan after your opponent takes the Messiah because the Messiah is the counter. So, there's a lot of interesting play. Maybe that means we lean into a Messiah ban so that Hoyan can have full impact.
Mia! Wait, we were...
Here now, something that,
is that Rev Mia, guys? Weren't y'all saying something with Mia?
She has a lot of follow-up damage. She's got a huge amount of burst. And then the Mia comes through. Han smiling. He's smiling. He specifically said, if Keka brings Mia to the table, I can't.
What's the Mia tech?
Yeah, so the Mia is fantastic because Mia has, and Keka's even laughing at it. He knows what's happening here. The Mia has the strip with the turn gauge push, and that just allows him even more advantage. Plus, it brings you sustain. Mia actually just an absolute.
Is it just S2 Rev? That's it.
And we see the rare unit in the Vice come out. So Vice and Viper for the final picks. Hopefully the Vice gets a showing, but Keka
Vice?
is looking
no,
really
guys.
well versus Han in this one. We still need to see his final pick.
Listen, I like Vice, but
I am liking what I am seeing out of Keka's team at the moment. We know he's probably going to have first turn with that.
Guys,
Lily,
is Han
but
cooked?
I don't think we've seen Vice come out in this tournament yet, so hopefully he can get a showing. And the final pick going as Holden for Keka.
Yeah, Holden. He obviously was looking. For
is Han cooked?
I think from this, so yeah, goes for the Holden there. Has got that now available. The bans come through. It is going to be a Hoyan ban, and then also a...
Here we go. Look, it's the Mia.
Mio ban coming through as well.
Yeah,
so it's not Rev, it's
so
Codex just for the pushback.
Really
okay.
fast Mia as well, going straight.
Han's smiling because he's like, how much damage is this guy going to do with this?
Yeah, then there we go. Big nuke. Oh, that is painful. And now we get the follow-up.
Oh, my God, man.
Massive damage. That is a ton, and it is not.
How do you
good
survive
for
this?
He knows it too. He's
Buff
got no
turn
damage.
2.
There is no way to come back from that. And Keka just really showing his dominance in this match.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy. And Han was very, upfront with us this morning. He did say, I'm going to try, but Keka is the GOAT. Keka is the GOAT of Etheria Restart, so this is going to be tough. And it is a very quick turn 2 from... I mean, this is what you expect to see from very high-tier Revelation players. If they've got the source, they win very quickly.
Yeah, and I think the big thing we're seeing here is not only just the strength of being fast and having Revelation, because we saw 2 opponents for Han yesterday that were very fast and had Revelation. This is someone who's had a whole night to analyze what Han did yesterday and figure out how to counter it. And I think Keka, just that Hoyan was just showing how he is really good at seeing what the
Keka, mate.
If you're tuning in and watching this and thinking, is this how the whole tournament went? No. This is actually the opposite of how the whole tournament went. These are probably the quickest games that we've seen the whole way through. Yesterday we had 5-minute long control games. We had plenty of counterplay in the draft phase.
Does Revelation need a nerf, chat?
As well in the quarterfinals. So if you haven't watched yesterday, I absolutely would recommend you go and watch yesterday's broadcast and check out all of the games that we had there because there were so many cool strategies. And sometimes, there is a bit of a situation where you're just rock, paper, scissoring a little bit in terms of what you can bring to the table, and Keke just has the sort of the edge in most of those times.
Yeah, Keke just not wanting to have a good spectacle here. He's stealing that Hoyan, stopping the plays that we see could really counter him, and he's just
What does he do, guys? I feel like that draft was
unfortunately
so...
for the audience, it means we are getting some
He's
really
lost.
fast games through this one. So
and I don't blame
hopefully we can get something juicy in this next round, and hopefully Han can come back. Listen, I know I voted for Keke as the winner, but I really want to see Han get this game.
Oh god, hold on, chat. My chat is broken again, dude.
Han did so well in his pick and ban phases to get to this stage of the game. He's actually switching things up with the Messiah ban here. Now, this might mean that obviously he's telegraphing that he really wants Hoyan. He really feels like
he needs Tiamat. Tiamat is banned, boys. It's been pre-banned this entire time.
Bit of a rough spot, but he's going to deny the Lily. So denying the Lily this time.
Can y'all see that, guys? This is the pre-bans.
Let's see how Keke responds.
Yeah,
right here, right here.
Anticipate Keke not picking up that Doki Doki straight away because he knows it's not a threat.
I'm serious
so
now.
Leave that for his last pick, which is a massive threat for him. So I'm not sure who he's going to pick for his first two, which we'll have to wait and see if he does counter-pick the Hoyan.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that is not going to.
Yeah, there's new drops today.
Also taking that Yelly.
As for the new code, guys, give the code a little bit to activate.
So
I don't think they've activated it yet.
I just don't know what Han is going to pick up next.
Maybe after the tournament?
Deal with this. Is he going to go control? Is he going to try and take some extra damage? We know he is more control-based, but...
Come on, Han. No 3-0.
Hoyan play is so dirty from Keke. Just sees exactly what he's trying to do and says, I ain't going to allow that one.
So it's going to be Kazuyo and Obol. So again, you mentioned control heavy.
Maybe Han can outspeed and ban Hoyan with a cleave protect.
The great thing about Lily is she's flexible in these comps.
The problem is, dude, last time, like,
he's really great at getting your control moving. Like, you can get Obol to move first.
Like, the Vice looked like almost like we're out of options.
Full spread of CC, then, you know,
I don't think so.
Yeah, very fantastic. So, I mean, I always think back to how pivotal it was having that Ling Luo with the Lighthouse. Maybe we see that coming out a little bit later to counter that big Yelly damage, because that Yelly damage was huge, but will it be enough? Because the Yelly just hits so damn hard, she deletes the whole field.
And then there's Doki and Tsukiyomi. So, I mean, some really tough things, and Doki Doki's protected as well. So if you don't want the Hoyan to be there, you've got to ban Tsukiyomi, but then Tsukiyomi is insanely powerful as well, and so that puts the ban phase into a bit of a tough spot for Han.
Yeah.
Stealing the Hoyan too, dude. Like, yeah, you guys were saying it. Keke just has everybody built.
Yeah, it's just too much damage. Had the follow-up onto it, knew it was coming, and then there's just
he just has everybody built.
I just think Keke's Yelly is so well built.
What's he writing
down? Ban the Yelly and deal with the other two? We've got to see what the last pick is, obviously.
I like the idea of banning the Yelly because that meant you kind of rely on Hoyan, and Hoyan's not a cleaver, right? So she can't cleave the entire team down.
Gear div, speed div, character div.
To be really well built on Keke's side.
I will say though, man,
if you're in this situation, maybe
Han did beat a lot of other very strong players that were not Keke.
Ban the Yelly because we have so much control over on Han's team. We
but
have
yeah,
Neo,
this one is just too much.
Paz, which means we can avoid some of that damage and the revenges from the Hoyan. So maybe that is the play he goes for. Does bring in the Veronica.
I do like his draft much better here.
We know for turn 2 players is fantastic. Getting the cut in. We got the Soul Ward. We can steal some buffs as well along the way.
And Mia comes out for Keke. I actually think I would ban the Yelly in this situation. At least you know there's no hard CC for you to have to really deal with. You know that you're going to take turns, so it's probably the best play you can make.
And the bans do come in, and it is the Yelly band and the Lily band. So that very fast Tsukiyomi, it's a lot closer on speeds this time. So the Tsukiyomi getting the boost straight away, bringing up that Hoyan. Something is going to die here.
Something will get taken out. Let's see what it's going to be. I mean, if you were would you
maybe not, right?
Or the Kazuyo?
Is this actually a...
I honestly don't know. It's a really tough one.
Yeah, I don't know why they were saying like something for sure is going to die.
The damage. That is
I don't think so.
Really lucky for the Veronica because it does also boost her. So now she is going to be able to put that Soul Ward up as well, but it's not as big of a
even
threat.
if he doesn't miss
honestly,
crit.
This game looking a lot better for Han at this stage. He does have
if
the
it didn't go for
ability to
Veronica,
and
right?
looking to cycle some control. The one issue for him is he really needs to strip that Doki because it has immunity. And if Doki gets to use her skill 3, she will have her buff, which means she's going to be cleansing her whole team at the start of their turns, which is a massive issue.
Stripped.
And he does strip it, and he does steal all of those buffs. Now, the unfortunate thing is the speeds here, because the Doki is going to move next as well, which means we are going to have so many cleanses to deal with. But we do have a lot of debuffs to apply. We have the poisons, we have the stuns, we have the freeze, we have the heal block, and we also have the attack break and sleep. So
too bad the Doki already pressed.
That's going to be hard to remove.
The most competitive game so far of this finals, and things starting to shape up quite nicely. Let's see where Han moves with this Obol. He is going to
Keker's not throwing.
Using the strip to get those extra dots on there. more stuff to have to worry about trying to dispel with Doki's passive. So wouldn't be surprised. Do we go for the freeze here? We do go for the freeze. And
yeah, he has to try to overload, I think.
On the Doki
It's his only plan.
We get the attack break now and the sleeps, and we're just stacking up those debuffs. You can see the Doki cleanse did not actually work to get the freeze.
It's the same idea with Alicorn, right? Alicorn can only strip two, so...
We've got the ultimate, yeah. We're
okay, the Codex
coming through. They land on
misses on
three.
Suki.
Tsukiyomi still available.
And it's actually looking really decent. We do want to get rid of that Hoyan while she has the
Dude,
stun
Codex
on her.
is
So we'll have to see
ridiculous.
If we go ahead and poke into her, try and get that
Everybody
last
just
little bit
presses
of
back-to-back
damage out.
S3s.
Otherwise, we are going to have the heal coming out from the Mia. So we'll have to see what he chooses here.
Mia's currently stunned just for the time being.
Oh, she is too.
Yeah, not to worry just yet.
Imagine this in Epic 7 too, yeah? Just spamming S3.
Oh, the cleanse comes in. The cleanse does come in from the Doki Doki, and it gets the heals up. That's the issue that we have there.
It's like Soulburn, but better, right?
So we can maybe try and get Oval ahead, but I don't think he's got his stun up because he used the Codex on his skill 2.
Oh, he does cut up though, but it's not going to be enough. We're going to put that dot over onto the Hoyan. It's not going to be quite enough. We do have the boost available for us as well. Veronica coming in next.
We are going to move up.
There she goes, the cleanse coming out once again. That Doki Doki is such a threat in these longer games, especially against control comps. She just kind of shuts down what they're trying
Han looks
to
like
do.
he's giving up. I don't know.
Stuff, but he hasn't got the ultimate available, so he's just got his S1. Not going to do a huge amount of damage just yet because we haven't stacked up any of the passives. So that attack boost, not
maybe just having a good time.
Just yet for Hoyan.
And even though we've had those heals, they're still looking pretty decently low. That Hoyan is not very healthy at this stage. We do have the skill 3 available once again to go ahead and steal and spread. Honestly, the survival that has been coming through from Han has been really good. Those shields have really helped him survive, and he's actually staying super healthy into the game without any healers on his team. So definitely having to think through, and this is like the most strategic match we've had so far. As you can see, he's got 6 seconds on the clock, and he still hasn't decided what he wants to do on this last one. Who is he targeting?
I think he just goes for the steal, as you can see.
Yep, onto the Hoyan, getting her really low. Goes for the basic and gets
so close.
Okay.
So she's not asleep either. Unfortunately, missing that. We really need to hit this. If we attack the Hoyan, we need a freeze. And we do get the freeze.
Wow.
We do get the freeze. That is so good on the basic attack. That was a risk there, but he took it, and it managed to come through.
For those of you that don't know, Mio has
chance?
got a very low percentage chance to get a freeze on her S1. It's not a consistent thing at all, so it was a big risk.
The Opal has the skill 2 as well to convert that buff into a dot as well.
Guys, what's the chance on Mia S1?
And there goes the Hoyan.
Han coming back big in game 3
What is
here.
it, mate? What
and
is
there's
it?
the recede. Well done.
Concedes it out. Han gets a game back. Honestly, I was not expecting that. I was really thinking that Keka was dominant from the start, but he switches up that ban strategy for the Messiah. You can see he's talking to him over there. These guys are good friends.
Okay.
They were joking back and forth, but that was incredibly well played. What a game.
And super respectful for
Okay.
Keka there, not to
Best of
drag
three.
it out the whole time without
Sorry,
any
not best of
damage.
best of
He knew
5.
that it was done after that, and really well played by Han. Great work adjusting. We saw those first 2 matches. I thought it was going to be a clean sweep done quick, and we weren't going to get any excitement. But there we go, Han coming in with a really great match.
I am so glad that you guys got to see that on stream. Because
Now, guys, a lot of y'all thought Keckers was throwing with his targeting priority on the Hoyan. I will say, don't get your hopes too high. I think now Kecker's going to really just tighten up his play. He's been winning the draft, I would say, every time. So let's see what happens.
Han to think about how he wanted to adapt, but this is what Han was so good at in the quarterfinals and semifinals, just making these strategic adjustments to see if he can come out on top, especially in the semis where he did lose a game.
And the big thing that he did there
Guys,
was
he's not
that
picking
Yelly
it for
ban,
fun.
because
He
the
just
Yelly was
doesn't-
way
he
too
can't
much
build
of a threat to
everything.
deal with, and
He's
putting
stealing
so
it
that
from,
Keka only had the
Han.
1 single target damage dealer, and you know I've got so much control that can counter this character, and I just have to focus in on this one strategy, and if I get that one character down, I win the game.
When we see the pre-bans come through, it looks like Han
Nah,
has
guys, if
now
y'all
finally
think he's
figured out
y'all
the
think he
Doki,
was
even
paid
though
to
a
not
threat, as much
pick
as having
something,
to
I don't know
deal
what
with
y'all
the
are saying right
Messiah.
now.
And it looks like Lily going to be immediately taken away by Keka here. Feels like a pretty important pick for both sides, if I'm honest with you. And
What are y'all
obviously kinda draws a
saying,
ban
dude?
most of the time.
Yeah, definitely. So, you know, we saw last time
Guys,
that
he doesn't have infinite lattices.
that
What?
Hoyan. So maybe he can take that Hoyan this time and now get to play her, but will it just become another ban?
Chat, is there an infinite lattice trick that I can get? How's he getting infinite lattices? What do we is last time I checked the shop? Yeah, unless they got a dev account, which is not a thing. Listen to you. I did check. Yeah, I checked the shop. You baka asses. There's no infinite lattice.
great shows in during this tournament with his skill 2 being so impactful, locking out a unit.
Switching up the strategy then in terms of pick and ban from Han. And now we're going to have to see how Keka looks to respond. He is...
This is their own account, Cons. It's not a tournament account.
Yelly. So basically making sure that that's not a ban option for Han. You kind of felt like that might be the case from Keka,
Secret
having
whale
left
shop.
it exposed last time round. And
Can I get access to the secret shop?
Previously, and also going to run with the Doki Doki and the Lily. So tough,
A new
tough
shop
ban phase here.
appears.
Yeah, definitely. And that lock-in of the Yelly with
10K
incredibly fast units makes me think no matter what Han picks next, I feel like that.
Does anyone
Hoyan
here
is on the chopping
has
block
anyone here
to-
spent
to
10K? Can y'all
bans,
confirm?
And that's a really good situation.
I'm not even
for
close to
Keka
that
be
number.
in. So we'll have to wait and see. But that Hoyan is a great counter for that Yelly being able to go ahead and revenge. But, you know, we're looking a bit tough on this one. We do put Mio.
All right, let's see the draft, guys.
We've got Kaz there as well. So now we're going full on into that.
So
control
Han
platform.
first picked the
He's
Hoyan
gonna
this
wanna
time
put
around.
some sustain, maybe that Veronica again to try and cut.
It's
between, but we
true.
saw
I can
how
confirm
much
it's true.
raw damage that Yelly has from Keka. It is built incredibly.
Now, guys, if y'all want to say that the characters are maxed, I believe you on that because they can easily max out a banner, right, by just using red crystals. But in all seriousness, I don't know if y'all were joking. You can't infinite lattice. He doesn't have a dev account. They're using their own accounts. Don't listen to anyone trolling in the chat. The whales are limited in the amount of lattices they can buy. That's why his Hoyan maybe was a little bit weaker, right?
And I think this is
He
the
can't have
first
everything
time
built,
we've seen
man.
a Rosa in the tournament.
He can't
Very
have
strong
everything
Revelation
built.
damage dealer as well. So that's rounding out his picks. He does have the sustain as well as a heap of damage to go ahead and deal with. And those two really fast units. And the final one coming out from Han is going to be the Valerian. He saw the damage from that Yelly, knows he can't ban it, so he needs to stop his whole team dying straight away.
The issue with the small issue with Valerian is that Yelly kind of counters it because she's got the follow-up attack. So like even if you,
I think we saw
protect
Rosa
death from the
before, but it got banned out.
Anyway, we have got the bans coming through. It was Hoyan and the Rosa getting banned.
Not in this,
Yeah,
not
so
today
the
though.
Hoyan is going to be very difficult to deal with in
Whoa.
this one. His whole team is going to go before Han by the looks of this one.
So can we live this?
We've got the Lingalo.
We're just dead, no?
Doesn't really need the immunity because everyone else is going to rinse through. Maybe uses skill 2 to extend the immunity on Doki, something like that.
Like, this is what happens when
your
Rev
whole team's
Yelly just gets
fast,
to go
so you're in a pretty
first.
good position on this one. Does opt for that skill 2 just to extend that. There wasn't too many other options he needed to do.
Lily gets to move again since we haven't even seen the.
You got to watch out for Strive though. Yeah, just press
Use the
S1.
follow-up attack. That's already taking
That
Holden
is
down
big
super low.
damage from a basic, and now we have the Revelation.
And as soon as he kills Holden, guys, it's over.
Yeah, Han's not liking this. It's not
It's
looking great.
GG,
It's just a matter of who
man.
he targets, but there is going to be at least 2
Goodbye,
dead units,
Han.
possibly 3 at the end of this attack.
Oh,
we just survived through that. The 2 lighthouses do manage to proc. We get the revenge. I thought we were going to see 2 dead. We only saw
Wait.
1. The Mio does get a chance,
What?
but the problem is that Doki has already got her buffs, and you know we're not going to be able to out-control here, and we don't have a ton of damage.
Mio's going to use her buff steal, but everyone already pretty advanced on the side.
Holden
Use the
is
gauge
gonna
steal
kill
there just
Yelly
to get
now,
the
right?
advance, but I don't think it's going to be enough. We've got the Holden. He can.
Did he? Was
reset
he?
someone.
Was he expecting not to get countered?
Like this Yelly outside of Revelation still has big damage. We saw that one basic attack doing massive amounts.
See, Holden, he does kill the Yelly.
He does get her.
I mean,
that
they're
was
so
some
low though,
big
guys. They're so
damage that
low. I
was
think
not
Ling will
expecting,
still
but
clutch this,
without
but what?
healing, we
I
do
feel like
have
we
the
should have
skill
just
to
killed the
heal
Holden.
over time from the
I guess it doesn't
Valerian,
matter.
But dude, that was actually really nice damage coming out there. So it's still a game that we have going.
Yeah, it's still a lot on the table. Again, the damage from Linglo.
Yeah, he has sustain. So as long as he doesn't get countered a million times by
How
Holden,
much damage they are going to do here? They're going to.
I think he should still have this, but I feel like that was not the best choice.
There's not a lot of true sustain over the side of Han, so he is going to essentially be whittled away. We know that the Valerian is going to get the heal over time below a certain health percentage. We are going to get a big AoE heal all the way up to full. Both teams not really.
I feel like I would have just killed the Holden, guys. And even if my Yelly dies, right, my Ling will for sure
it's
win
really
now.
looking in favor of Keka here, but that
I don't know
Holden
why we
does
didn't click
have
the
a
Holden.
decent build with a solid bit of damage in it, but I don't think it's going to be able to one-shot things like he needs to do to be able to avoid the healing output of that Linglo.
So now it's just a case of how much healing can get over on the side of Han, and how much damage can this Holden actually do there. I'm going to take.
You thought he was just going to kill? Oh, you know what?
I think it's the sensible option to really go
because of the S1 Lily, maybe.
Any kind of sustain gets taken off the board.
But still, right?
You just another prevent death coming.
You still just do it just to make sure. I think.
A decent chunk, but the
dude, the Holden counters.
The damage from the revenge is pretty strong.
Oh my! Wait.
We are getting some really solid damage there in, and that's why you
was
don't
this a
really
throw?
want to focus down that Holden at the moment, because his revenge has hit so hard, and he's built quite well for damage. So, you know, Holden working wonders here.
Just get the Holden out of there next time.
And then another, he's actually looking in a pretty decent position. And that Holden also having access to the Artisan, so that Holden shield,
bet on
if he can
Kecker.
survive through to an Artisan shield, he could actually sustain through this.
And also just remember, there is still the revive available from Valerian, so she just used her S3 again.
The prevent death, yeah, she has the prevent death, not the revive, definitely. And there comes the big shield. Look how big that shield is.
Oh my god, that Artisan.
He's going to be able to go ahead and knock out that Lily. This is actually big. And there it goes. We are going to a 5th game. Kecker sees it.
Oh, this is what Han was.
Okay, guys. Kecker didn't throw on game 2, but this was definitely a throw. I think y'all were right. I think he baited himself with that Lily S1. The Holden was like half health. He thought for sure it's going to die, but still, right? Even then, you just take the for sure angle. Kill the Holden. It's the only damage. Your Ling Lo is not going to lose that fight against Valerian one-on-one, right? Or, you know, team versus team. You have way better healing sustain.
Changing the aspect of the game, and then once again, that Artisan shield is so impactful. You can have no sustain on your team, but if you get a shield that's that big, it's just impossible to get through, especially when you don't have a damage.
It's basically equivalent to a full heal. Like, you know, it really feels like that way when you get those cards and shields coming through.
Is he crumbling?
He's going to have to lock in for this final match. We are going all the way to the 5th game here in this grand
this
finals.
is my bet.
Had you tuned in on the first 2 games, you'd have thought this is over, this is done. But Han brings it back. The plucky underdog that worked his way through. No one thought he was capable of it, but now he's here in the 5th game of the grand finals, going into draft. That Messiah ban has served him well. I am not expecting that to change. I'm interested to see whether Kecker shifts things though.
Yeah, definitely. And same bans.
They need to prep the content creators.
Yes, I was worried
they
we were
told
Kecker
to slow down. You guys are so dumb, man.
Sweep, but Han has completely turned things around, and we did see those lighthouses come in as well. So he is very defensive, but that play in the last game, that Holden, is a massive threat. I wouldn't be surprised to see Kecker try and counterpick that Holden, because he's just built so well with so much damage, and that Artisan shield helping him survive into the late game.
Yeah, Kecker opens up with a
it's not scripted. It's not
pre-recorded.
It's not scripted.
When you've had a
you
strategy that works in
bozos.
those opening 2 picks, he's going to go for it again. Holden and Hoyan straight up.
Definitely, and yeah, that Holden is another threat that Kecker has to think about now. But obviously, Hoyan, when the Messiah is banned, is a huge threat. We do have some options to deal with that Hoyan if he wants to let it through. He has got a Heinrich build. Maybe he goes with that Heinrich, stops the puts the buff block on, stops that Soul Ward, but she can still revenge. And we are just seeing a complete rematch where Kecker is picking the Doki Doki and then Protected picking the Yelly. Now, once again, we mentioned that we don't think Han actually has Doki Doki.
Chat, y'all are
built,
conspiracy
so it's one of those
brain.
ones where Kecker could have actually taken another option and saved that for his last pick if he wanted to, but wanting to lock it in early.
Now y'all think I'm in on it? No. Guys, in all seriousness, I think a lot of y'all are joking, but in case y'all are confusing people that are genuinely watching this, there is no chance this is scripted, okay? There's a lot of money on the line. The players would not have signed up for it. Trust, just trust. Ethereum's not going to ruin their reputation by doing some weird script where it's all faked and it's not a play. I've been doing casting. I've seen some behind-the-scenes stuff with Epic 7 for like 4 years now. A lot of y'all thought like Poopist's run in last year was scripted or 2 years ago. It's not scripted, I swear.
Is going to be a great final match. We do see
I'm not being paid to tell y'all this either.
And then the Linglo coming out from Han. His Linglo, once again, being very pivotal in previous matches, so good to see that come in. Viper, just an all-round great unit.
I can't win with you guys, man.
Let's see where Kecker goes.
I can't win with y'all.
The Rosa felt like an interesting pick. I don't know, like,
Yes, Pinky Promise.
Designed to be like an alternative damage threat to follow up on the Yelly, but let's see where Kecker decides to pivot. This is probably where he makes changes, if any. Obviously, Tsukiyomi's still up, so that was something that's been really, really impactful on him across his games. But also a couple of other picks that are still available.
God, Kecker, just win, man. Stop trolling.
Damage, because he'd be worried about. Oh, he does go ahead and take the Tsukiyomi and the O-Ball. Okay, so he is guaranteed. Probably
Can we
his
just
whole team
listen?
Because he's got his 3 very, very.
Guys, Han and I go way back, okay? So, listen, Han and I go way back, but my money's on Kecker. Just knock this guy out, please. We've had a good show. Take him out. Let me get my in-game rewards.
Let's see how this one pans out. Now, the bans do come in. So, Keka losing the O-Ball, and we are seeing the Hoyen ban as well. So, we see that Lily move first. We've got the whole team moving first.
Here we go. Tsukiyomi, S3, push up.
The attack buff on that Yelly when she does move, and this is going to be that massive revelation damage.
What do we
now,
click?
If she doesn't kill the Ling Luo, we're in trouble, but I think we're going to be targeting the Ling Luo, go for the kill, and we do
Jesus. So I think he clicked the Holden that time to make sure.
The Holden.
Yes.
And we do have the availability of the Sanya revive if he wants it as well, so everyone pretty healthy at this point in time.
He clicked the Holden this time just to make sure. However, now we have a revive though.
That's going to get revived on this team.
So it's a different lineup now,
so
boys.
much cooldown reduction on this team. We have the Lily that's going to reduce cooldowns.
And we can speed down, we can attack break with Viper.
Cooldown. So even if we get that revive out, it's just going to rinse and repeat and go again. And that is the issue because we see Lily moving next. Lily obviously going to use that skill 3, reduce the cooldowns for that Yelly, and Yelly's going to swing again. So
yeah, the thing is though, can he survive another S3? I don't know.
Having to think about this one. Not sure what he wants to do. Does go for this.
I think he's going to go for the long game. Yeah.
He's putting on the Sanya, trying to increase that.
You can't res now. Resing now is just bad.
Into this next attack, which we know is going to be coming in this one. We do see the CD increase on the Sanya as well, so it's going to be a long time before that revive can come out. We have the revelation proccing again. Now this is the point that we have to see.
And who does he click? Sanya? Does he click Sanya?
Be going on to the Ling Luo with the follow-up.
Oh, that's huge.
I like what Kecker's doing though.
Ling Luo with the follow-up.
He's just being safe.
That Ling Luo down, but I think this is what Han was planning for with that skill 3 on Sanya herself. Now he just wants to cycle through, hopefully get back around to that revive, but I think with the cooldown reduction that we have on the Doki Doki, it's not going to be enough. Now, attack break we've seen on Messiah previously, really strong to reduce that damage, but Yelly's skill 3 is going to cleanse her debuffs, meaning that attack break is not going to have
I don't think he can cycle back to S3, guys. I think Han's dead.
Boost, and we are still on 2 turns left on the cooldown. But that
there's
big
no
damage,
way,
more
there's
damage
no
coming
way.
out. Only 2 hits, not getting
3
the final
turns,
hit.
guys? No
we are
way.
going to cleanse that defense break. We are going to get the heals. It is looking very dangerous, though, here in this next attack because that Yelly could quite easily hit 3 attacks and just delete that Sanya and make it the game over.
And the whole team is going to take yet another
Here it goes.
turn.
One. Oh, yeah, this
No,
could
you
only
can't
be one
chain
on
off
the
that.
follow-up, but here is
Yeah,
the
you can't
actual
chain
attack,
off
Revelation, and that is going
That's
to be it.
GG.
Han smiling.
That's
He
GG.
sees it happening. He's applauding his opponent.
And he clicked
that
the
is going
link.
to be
Here,
a
click the
massive
Viper.
congratulations to Keka. Just surviving.
So guys, just real fast, I really like, we were kind of saying Kecker through the last one, but did you all see what happened there? He made sure the Holden died, just in case, make sure the Holden dies. Even though it died initially, he made that mistake in game 2 or game 3, and then he made sure the Ling died here. He didn't get greedy. He didn't try to maximize the S1 follow-ups. He finished this, and yeah, it's too much damage.
Anyway, it looks like it's down. It is going to be Keka. And he's won! Keka's won the entire grand final.
I get rewards!
He's chilling.
And Keka in his standard aura, just staying calm, not even worrying about it. We can't even get a smile out of
Yeah,
the man,
baby.
can
Is
we?
it
There we
live?
go. Well done, Keka. And well done, Han. Those first
Guys,
2
is it live?
matches were so dominant by Keka, but coming back with Han was fantastic, going in all the way into game 5.
Where's my stuff?
I was almost questioning myself. I was crazy. He looks so chill, but it does look like Matt's ready on stage
Where's my stuff?
to chat to our winner. We're going to hand it over to them. Congratulations, Keka.
Hello? It's been 5 seconds.
Congratulations, Keka. You are the EWS 2025 World Champion. Please come and join me on the stage. Everyone, please give a round of applause for Keka.
Good job, Keka.
Your World Champion.
He's going to be like, I thought I was going to lose that. I thought I was cooked. I'm outsped.
Keka, coming into the grand finals, you were undefeated, not dropping a single game. That went all the way to game 5. Were you feeling a little bit shaky once it got there?
Yeah, definitely. I think I made tons of mistakes in the last 3 games.
Walk me through your thought process going up against Han, because backstage both of you were talking really highly of each other. You were talking about how
They're both humble guys.
strats going into the grand final still. What was your thought
Right?
process against
Humble,
him?
humble.
What do you think was helping you eke out that victory?
Yeah, I think Han's biggest strength is that if he lives the initial burst, he gets to hit back and CC the opponents using his lighthouse and Terminator manipulation.
That's
but
scripted.
that counters Revelation really hard, so basically I can't use any Revelation units at all, pretty much. But I basically need to draft units that do a one-shot. So that's why Yelly
If he
and Messiah.
lives.
It worked out for you in the end.
How do we live versus
Congratulations, you're the
Kecker,
world
though, man?
champion. Now I'd like to invite Game Director Jack on stage to hand you your prize.
Jack's coming out, chat. Jack the GOAT. Oh my god, this would be worth more than 50,000 for me, or 15,000. That handshake, boys? I would pay 15,000 to handshake with Jack. I don't have 15,000 though. There they are. I was telling y'all, the Yelly and the Freya. Wait, y'all were joking that they're gonna hand out the money. Y'all were right. What the? Y'all were saying yesterday they're gonna bring out the money. Wait, where's the robot? Chat, where's the robot?
Thank you very much, Game Director Jack. Keka, $15,000. How are you feeling right now?
Is this heaven?
You went the distance. You are the world champion. 128
Sheesh.
players. Some people said you were favorite coming into it. It looked like into the grand finals. I mean, were you at all nervous throughout that entire series? Because it felt like you had a lock on everything. You know, did go to game 5, but were you nervous at all?
Yeah, I think coming into this game, I was the most prepared out of all my games here at this offline event. So it's because I had, the most information from the quarterfinals, semifinals, looking at VODs and looking at his picks, knowing his speed, his sets.
My chat keeps breaking,
coming
guys.
into this, I felt the most comfortable, but I think I was too comfortable, and that's why I started.
I can't see what y'all are saying.
Well, now
There we
that
go.
you have $15,000, what are you going to do with the money?
Chat, what would y'all do with 15 grand right now?
I haven't thought about it much. I'll probably just invest it for now.
Whoa, what's happening? They interrupted his speech.
Wait, what happened to your money?
Someone's getting fired. What the? Squid Game?
听说你刚拿了 EWS 冠军啊！我特别好奇现任冠军到底几斤几两。
Uh-oh.
咱们来较量一下呗。奖金我先给你没收了，等你赢得了我的认可后，我再还给你。
Holy shit, what is happening? Okay, guys. Okay, guys, this part is obviously scripted, okay?
The best Summoners World Player, 2024 World Champion. Wait,
This part
what
is
have you done with
scripted.
this money? Why'd you take it?
I just have a chance to play with our champion.
So, hang on, he wants to play
Class
against you. Do you have
hacking.
anything to say about that?
I have to kick his ass then.
Whoa!
Are you sure you can beat the champion?
Is that what?
Actually, I'm not sure, but I'll be trying.
Okay, well, to be fair, you are the champion. I'm going to give you the final say. Anything else you
Guys,
want
I have to read
besides
y'all's
you wanna
messages
take
over the
us?
overlay right above me here.
Let's have fun.
All right, gentlemen.
Hold on, let me open this.
Please take your seats. We have one more legendary challenge coming up.
So-
Let's get into the game.
Chat, just to give y'all a heads up, this is the Summoners War 2024 champion, correct, chat? I haven't played Summoners War, but it's like if they brought on Hazamare or something.
I did not think we had more Etheria action coming our way, but we have the Summoners War 2024 World Champion taking on the Etheria 2025 World Champion. That is huge. However, Keka's a GOAT. The Keka is the GOAT of Etheria. I think he can win his prize money back here.
Listen, I think when you've beaten that many players to come in and claim this prize, you'd be feeling pretty confident in your ability. Even though he doesn't know his opponent, he knows he is damn fast. He's got plenty of units built. This is his main game. It's been his absolute focus.
Does he?
I am
do they give him an account? Is he actively
It's
playing or
pretty
what?
Cool that we brought out one of the other champions from the industry to come and play him. I hopefully his money hasn't actually been confiscated, because if he loses,
A dev account,
that'd be
right?
pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, Keka, this is one you
Okay,
really
so
got to
guys.
win, mate, because make sure you get...
Chat, this part is scripted, okay? Everything else, now I look like I lied about everything. This part is obviously scripted, and this guy might have infinite lattices, okay? Okay? Everything else, though, was real. Everything else was legit. This part is off. This is something else, man. I don't know what's happening now.
Next match, I just wanted to give a massive shout out to Han. He did have to go straight off.
Shout out to Han.
Fantastic performance.
Shout out to Han.
Absolutely.
Him
Guys,
and I go
if you
way
missed it,
back.
There is a code that you can redeem in game, EWS2025.
Yo, where's the final
I am
code,
going to
though?
redeem it as soon as I get off of this broadcast because I want to make sure I want to get those 10 pulls. I'm going to save them because I want to use it on a good banner. But you guys, 10 free pulls you can grab. Make sure you grab it. It's a huge code. Go and put it in game.
Yeah, I'm still missing Kloss and Tiamat. Maybe I'll just run up the standard banner again.
Activate the code?
I know. I've still got my selector.
So guys, can y'all tell me a little bit? So, SW players, tell us a little bit. Those of us that haven't played Summoner's War, is this guy like he wins every tournament? Is he like actually the GOAT? He's the best player SW has ever experienced, or what? Give us a little background on this dude.
I already know actually because you told me before. It's your Lilith, isn't
My
it?
Lilith.
Yeah.
And I don't
Omega
even
Whale?
use Lilith. However, I was very lucky.
5 million in Summoner's
went
War.
The next 2 permanent pulls.
Okay, so he doesn't win everything, but he's crazy, huh?
Yelly. So I've got the Yelly crit increase.
I wonder if
which
he's
is
better than
huge.
like Hazamare.
Yelly getting her crit increase on her dupes. Is absolutely
He buys
fascinating.
runes instead of
Enough about
farming.
our accounts. Let's take a look at what's coming up our way. Obviously, you know,
Okay.
a lot of strategy goes in here.
Really,
You know,
5 million?
Similar kind of game in the form of our Summoners War Champion. A lot of strategy.
His
goes
account
into
is worth $5 million US dollars.
So both guys, the top of their strategic minds in their relative fields. Kind of excited to see how this matches up.
Jesus.
Yeah, maybe focusing on another game is going to cost you the strategic advantage you need to beat the world champion.
I heard
you never know when you
guys, we have KJ, and I think KJ someone said was like 1.5 million. But Summoner's War is a different beast, right? It's not only has it been longer than Epic 7, but there's no pity. So you gotta sometimes y'all gotta pay way more to get your summons and stuff.
Of just winning on that previous match. Can he keep that going for another best of 3 after the final?
Yeah, definitely keen to see, but I think we have seen that Keka is absolutely kitted out on his account. Not only his account, but his strategies and the way he thinks through. I just think back to that
So wait, guys, hold on.
matchup against Han.
Who voted Kecker with me? Hands up, guys. If you voted Kecker in game, who's with me? Does that mean if he wins, we get double rewards? I think that means we should get double rewards. What do you think, chat? If he wins this one, we get double the rewards. Because we got twice the bets.
Let's see what Kilimbao does in terms
Come
of
on.
bans. I wouldn't be surprised to see him ban. He's banned Tsukiyomi, so an interesting ban. I thought maybe he'd go for Yelly, but he banned the
If you voted Han, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
if you voted Han, sorry,
like we
guys.
don't actually know what's on his account.
You
We
voted
have no
wrong.
insight into him
If you
at
voted
all, so he's
Yongyo,
a
I'm
complete
sorry. You
blind
voted
for us.
wrong.
We're just gonna wait and
If
see
you
how
voted
this first
Depor,
match
as much as I love
pans
Depor,
out
you
to
voted
see
wrong.
how he's going to play the game. Is
You
he
should have
a
read
heavy
the script.
revelation? Is he a turn 2? Is he a control player? We don't know.
See now. Looks like Kilimbao has gone for. We're waiting to see what they're kind of going for in the draft phase at this point in time. It is the confirmation of the Tsukiyomi, the Ling Luo ban for Keka.
Yeah, Ling Luo stopping.
It is a little cheesy because I don't mind this kind of stuff, man.
This one, not knowing what he has on his account.
Cheesy, corny, whatever y'all want to call it. I think it's fun. I think those of you that play Summoner's War, you put a lot of respect on this guy on the left. I think it's a fun thing to do, man.
For Keka. So
This is obviously the fun part of the tournament.
this format. Let's see where
In my mind, though, guys, just real fast, and then let's pay attention. Even though it's a show match, let's pay attention. In my mind, though, they should do the content creator. They should do this thing before the finals. The finals should be the ultimate, like, you know, the gameplay. That should be the last thing they do in the stream.
Has seen that and gone, I'm just going to straight revelation this guy. The Yelly is protected, and we've seen how much of a threat
Oh,
that
my cam,
game
sorry.
can be on revelation.
Let me hide, hold up.
One unit giving turn advancement. We don't know how
Sorry.
fast these units are
Ooh,
either.
I like this a lot. The protected Hoyan and the Veronica. So trying to bring a little bit of anti-revelation to the table here is Keka.
Yeah, learning from his fellow grand finalists that the Hoyan is the great protected pick against these revelation teams. Obviously, Veronica being another great one to bring in as well. You know, being able to cut in front, put that death immunity on.
Ooh.
And this is heavy into the revelation now. I can't see the shells. I am assuming we are seeing as Selene that normally in these heavy revelation players is also going to be on revelation, offering some more of that big damage. And then the O-Ball coming through. Now, Keka has used O-Ball a lot. And Keka bringing out the first use of Marvel in
now,
this entire tournament.
In the beta, everyone played
What?
Marvel. And then he got nerfed into the live launch, and he's been a little bit on the back seat, but he's still very strong turn manipulation.
Here we go.
Okay, the bans were the Yang and the Doki Doki. So we do have the Lily coming up as the fastest from Kellen Bao. Boosting that Yelly with the revelation. Now we do have the Hoyan to go ahead and counter that. So are we going to see the Hoyan
He's
counter
ripping
and
it.
get a kill? We'll have to wait and see who he targets.
Is this Bloodbath?
The big AoE damage coming in. A huge
It doesn't even
AoE
finish the
damage. We've
Hoyan.
got the Lighthouse coming out.
Oh,
and here comes the
Hoyan.
revenge.
Here we go. The revenge. Is it going to come through?
Brother.
It does, and it lands the kill.
What?
Now we are in a very awkward position with that. We do have the immunity to death. We do have the Veronica who can reply that. We can also get the shields from the Veronica on the skill 2 as well. Now we do have the Codex, so whatever he uses, he's going to be able to reuse.
Why would you ever click Hoyan there? Am I missing something?
Great if you're just running one damage dealer where Hoyan takes them out. If there are multiple damage threats, then it becomes a little bit more of a big deal. And obviously, Stalins can be big threat.
Well, everyone's on. We've got the Revelation Stalins and the Revelation on the Oval, so we really need to deal with these guys and not let them take a single turn. Otherwise, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Well, we do have the skill 3 coming up.
Does that happen, guys, before or after she procs, though?
He's going for the O-Ball, meaning the Stalins is about to use a Revelation attack.
I don't think. Does it work like that?
That is the thing.
It's going to be a lot of damage. It is Revelation at the end of the day.
It is!
That's insane!
And there he goes!
Stalins fans!
Keka, not a great start, looking like he could be losing his prize money in this one.
What the hell was that?
Hopefully Kalimbao's feeling generous and says, hey, you brought a good game to the table. I'll still give you your prize money. But Kalimbao wins the first matchup
What
here.
the Stalins?
Massive Revelation picks as well. I mean, just huge damage output there. Keka's now going to cook something up for the second game.
Yeah, I have to think Keka went for that O-Ball. I can't remember where the turn gauge was at, but I do think
guys, Revelation definitely needs a buff. Just me?
The O-Ball wouldn't have got the turn, but
Revelation definitely needs a buff, man.
Managing to get that kill was absolutely clutch because the O-Ball was the threat with the stuns on top of the damage and being an extra hit as well. So we jump into it. We do see, we have a little bit of advanced screening. We do see the pre-ban from Keka coming out on that Yang. Now that he knows that he is playing the Yang, he's like, I'm just going to ban that straight away from the start. Probably not having Yang built himself means that he wants to get rid of that as an option.
And we know that for sort of big
it's not one-shotting my Inferno bosses.
With a very high speed Yang.
Okay, leave PvE alone, man.
Very difficult to deal with. 6 hits on Revelation.
Leave PvP alone, though. Or PvE.
It could be really difficult. So I like the pickup here. It means he won't have to ban Yang in the post-ban and opens up a slightly different draft. Also, given the fact that Keka actually gets to get the Lily first, so that was a very.
He's probably using Jack's account too, yeah.
Going to deny the Lily away from Kila.
Yeah, this is the Kelan Bao from Summoner's War. 5 million account, chat said.
Last game. We do see the
5 million US dollar account.
We've seen RC77 a lot in this tournament. Someone that a lot of players may not know too much about, but because his work with Revelation, absolutely fantastic in RTA. It is a
KB doesn't even play ER.
Not so usable in PvE on Revelation, but once again, kind of like that Yang, they're just Revelation.
Yeah, but guys, what if it's like fighting games, you know? If y'all haven't played any fighting games, but if you play like, I could whoop a lot of y'all, even if I've never played a fighting game, because I'm just, you know, I'm that guy. I got them fundamentals, is what they call it.
Yep, definitely, and we do see the protected pick Keka coming in with the Hoyan, also bringing that Veronica again. Honestly, Keka played really well into it last time. It was a very close one, and unfortunately losing out.
No, I'm not a button masher. Guys, don't even step to me. Smash Bros. Street Fighter, you guys are getting cooked. Don't even try this.
We have the Heinrich, who is a great counter as well. We also have Celine's being able to cancel passive, so you know, 2 counters to that Hoyan. It's a matter of turn order and how this pans out on what he can land first.
Okay, I got a lot of fighting game fans, huh? Okay, I see you, chat. We'll have to make something happen. Listen. Listen. Okay, I bet a lot of you Ethereum guys, you know, you came on recently. Y'all might be gamers, but I'll tell you this, my Epic 7 crowd, dude, I cooked them, man. Most of them. Only, I think, Scorpion Leo and maybe a few others, but yeah. I cooked these guys at fighting games.
Is it on the immunity? Is it on the lighthouse? I'm not too sure. And the final pick coming
Zai,
in is
tell
the
them.
Messiah.
Tell
so
them,
we
Zai.
have a field of counters to that Hoyan, which is very, very threatening for Keka.
However, not much support. And when we're looking at basically 4 Revelation damage dealers, potentially, depending on where Heinrich is.
Tekken, I think y'all got me on Tekken. I never played too much Tekken.
Messiah are going to be Revelation damage dealers.
But I did play the latest one a little
We do see
bit.
the bans coming in, and is the Messiah getting banned, and also the Lily.
So, he's just there. He's just having a look at the screen. Obviously, the Lily getting banned away. Mio, we're wondering how. I wonder how quick the Mio is. That's going to be the defining factor here. I think is that how quickly Mio.
All right, here we go. Kelan Bao.
Yeah, Mio moving first on this one, getting the advantage. RC77 cutting in there. We are on full immunities by Keka though. Here comes the damage that's going to roll out.
Oh, that's
and
a lot of damage.
no kills landed, and the Heinrich moving now on Revelation, and that is looking like being a sweep if it's enough damage.
Guys,
oh, that's great.
happening?
With the block debuffs landing as well.
What is happening,
That is going to
man?
be it for that game. I'm not sure if Keka had
Okay, he's
going
gonna
to
get a proc,
that we
but-
saw. We do get the passive
So you kill
proc.
Celine?
It is going
We
to
get
get a
revive.
revive if it does land the kill.
Oh
and it
my,
does
we
not
don't even
land the
kill.
unfortunately. Now, we do have this. We can land a kill on someone else. Now, does he go for that RC-77? Does he go for
Okay,
the
what do we do
Neo
now?
to stop
Let's
that
see.
freeze coming out on the next turn and revive someone from his
Let's
team?
revive,
I
let's
don't know
revive.
If any one unit on his team is going to clutch the win, you would hope for the Ling Luo so that you can heal yourself and reset from this point. But he does have that skill 3 that he's going to make a decision on. Who does he go for? He does go for the Mio, and it brings back the Veronica, and that is not going to be enough. I don't think to clutch the win on this one.
That's not what he wanted,
Going
right?
for the damage on the Veronica there. Okay, let's see
Would
what
be
this one
better.
comes out, and he does drop it, and that is going to be where the game is going to be decided.
Oh,
Is this best of 3 or
goes
best of
down
5?
in the show match. Maybe Kilimbao's feeling generous though. It was a pretty strong matchup.
Was that
at
best of
first,
3?
Really, really hard for. I think he's kind enough to hand that prize money.
Dude, from a massive high to an excruciating low, I don't know why he's smiling. He should be devastated. He has just lost his entire prize packet. Keka, what's happened, mate?
Dude, guys, how funny would it be if he actually just took the money? If he actually just took the money, what would it?
That perfectly showed why Keka did not want to deal with a very strong revelation.
That would be insane, dude.
That was why his comp was not doing it. Anyway, we're going to hand it.
Kaelong Bao's just like, hell yeah, 15K, that was easy. He just sues the company. Damn.
Thank you very much, Scoundrel and Vulcan. Gentlemen,
No, it's guys.
join me
They're
on
paying
the
him,
stage
obviously.
one last time
We're just
after
joking
that
around.
legendary battle where we had.
That was fun. That was fun. They're gonna give him the money,
Picking up
obviously,
the
chat.
victory. Colin Bell, 2 questions for you. One, how do you feel, and will you give back his money?
Feel good. I will give the money back and practice some more.
Practice some more, little bro.
Come on. What happened there? You were doing so well this entire tournament, and then Colin Bell, the best summoners,
Get humbled.
and just that wasn't very close right there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not that fast.
Okay, stop lying.
Are you happy
Kecker,
at
stop
least
lying.
giving you back your money?
Yes, very happy.
Oh, thank you very much,
Guys, he only
gentlemen, for
lost
the
to
show
a
match.
dev account.
But that's not all the games that we have here today. We still have
He
more
beats
to
every
come.
real player,
Stick
only
around
loses
because
to dev
right
account.
After this break, we're going to have a couple of influencers play in a show match right after this.
That's like fighting. We were talking about fighting games, right, boys? That's like fighting the level 10 computer on highest difficulty or whatever game you're thinking of. It's scripted. It's not actually. You can't get that as a real player, man. Oh, here we go. 10 minutes. All right, so guys, listen. A lot of y'all lost out on your bet. You didn't believe in Keckers. That's fine, okay? But how about this one? What did y'all bet on, left or right? Team Nico Nana is Gotcha Smack, Seishizo, James. Does anyone have any intel on James? And then right is Pokey, YDCB, and Limalu. Guys, I bet left, even though I like YD. YD's the homie. Just like, just like Yango and Depor were the homies, I got to go where I think the money is, and that's my man, Seishizo, baby. That's Seishizo. Seishizo. Trader. Guys, YD would understand, and YD would do the same if it was me on the screen. Okay? Yeah, YD would do the same shit if y'all... What are y'all saying to me right now? All right, 8 minutes, boys, 8 minutes. Let's see if our in-game... Can y'all check the codes? Let's mute this music real quick. Go to the live. Did y'all check the codes, Chad? Is the final one? I'm assuming it's not live yet, right? Let's see if we got our in-game rewards. Sorry, this is the other code, guys. And YouTube, let me know if y'all need it too. Should be in the title, though. Yeah, Seishizo. So y'all remember we were talking about Keilong Bao, Summoner's War? Seishizo's also a Summoner's War. Apparently, he's a very, very strong Summoner's War player. And nothing against YD and Mr. Pokey. But, you know, I don't think they've put in as much time or dedication that, say, Shizo has. That's all it is. Listen, I'm just trying... Chat. I can say who my friends are, who my friends aren't. But at the end of the day, I'm just trying to get some stuff. Because let's be honest, man. I need more resources in this damn game. That's why we voted for this guy. The GOAT. Where's my free shit? Is he strong or is his wallet strong? Guys, we play gacha games, okay? It's not that deep. Obviously, there's pay to win. But there's still skill in drafting and in resource management. Come on. Come on, man. Okay. Chat, remind me when we're like 2 minutes out. Can I check the bottom of that event? What do you want to see? What do you want to see there? Doesn't know what, Dane? Y'all think you think Seishizo's losing, or what are you saying? Listen, I already got guys. I already voted this, Dane. I bet you lost this one already, man. What do you mean I don't know? King, guys, I don't think it's that deep, boys. Are y'all saying like you feel bad for Keckers? I think Keckers is okay, man. I understand a little bit. Yeah, you know, that maybe it's not the best look moving forward. That, you know, Keckers should be the guy that we're looking up to, not kind of making it a scripted joke. I kind of get what y'all are saying on this. So at the end of the day, though, I'm pretty sure he's pretty down to earth. I think he's okay with it. Yeah, he's getting the money. I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Now, I do think next year I would like to see them kind of do. I think next year we should look a little different at how the tournament is formatted. They humiliate him. I know. It's like a show, though. I think if Ethereum...
I have made the plunge, and I'm now whale, which I got the level 50 pack with PayPal for payment plan law.
Nice. What'd you get from it, JD? Han just texted me and said the tourney was rigged. Well, that's funny, because Han's with me right now, Strat. Y'all didn't know this? Han's my roommate. And he said it wasn't rigged. How much time we got? 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Yeah, I'll claim it. It's going to open tabs and shit. It's whatever right now. What's the reward for who voted for Kecker? Because I need some gems. Apparently we get to... Here, I'll show y'all. Apparently it gets you like a ticket to roll on this wheel. Oops, wrong button. It lets you vote on this, guys, if you voted correctly. But I'm wondering if do we get like 2 chances at this or what? Or do we get all of this? I don't understand. It says it's a drawing, so I'm assuming you get 1 maybe if you bet both, you get 2 chances. Y'all are saying this is only for this team, right? Then what do we get for this? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what we get for this one? Doesn't say, right? 200 gems? Okay. I feel like, in my eyes, Chad, I think it was harder to vote for this, no? Yeah, maybe 200 gems a little light. For predicting the champion, it's a little light. Can I just get 2 rolls on this wheel? Imagine you get the 100 gems, though. Imagine you get this 100 gems. Alright, let's start getting ready. Let's get this loaded up. 3 minutes. We gotta... I will say, yeah. I think there's a little too much RNG between... I think free rewards should also not be RNG, right? Like, if you vote the correct team, can we just get something? I'm kind of with y'all. It's getting a little crazy on how much is just random. getting a little wild out there, man. And by the way, guys, YouTube chat, my shit is broken, so I had to open up Twitch chat. Pug, just DM me if something. I apologize. I think y'all have typed so much. Y'all typed so much. My combined chat program just broke itself. Look, y'all lagged the shit out of it with y'all's scripted nonsense talk. So I have to use Twitch chat now. Now I can't see YouTube chat. Y'all broke it. Sack, Pokey to Seishizo have Lim run that same lineup. He beat me with last week. And you should clear any of the other two as well. Dan, you put in... Are you saying James? You're saying James and Gotcha Smack are just completely free? Isn't that a little disrespectful? That's a little disrespectful, brother. Oh shit, what happened to my chat? There you go. I mean, they are. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I better see... Listen, all y'all talking smack, Gotcha Smack? I better see y'all in the next Car 6 chat tournament, okay? I'm gonna remember y'all's names. And I better see you... I need to see y'all in this tournament. Those of you saying people are free, alright? Y'all better put your money where your mouth is.
I think we ice-skate into RNG with starting Eteria.
Eteria. Eteria. Yeah, does anyone have intel on Jamesmer? That's just a TTS, guys. That's a Twitch TTS. They're submitting channel points to use the text-to-speech. I'm digging the music, man. I do the... Guys, usually I'll do the tournaments when they hand me the 800 gem coupons. So they told me I'm going to get like a monthly stipend of 800 gem coupons to give to y'all. So whenever they hand those out, I'll have prizes for y'all. So we're just waiting on that, I guess. Gotcha Smack did a crash out for 30 minutes about how his defense scaling units are useless against a DPS that ignores defense. If he was talking about Revelation, that's kind of fair, though. What was he talking about? Here we go.
We've already crowned our world champion for EWS 2025 Global Invitational, and we saw absolute destruction from Bao in the legendary show match, but we're not
Messiah,
done for today. Now it is my pleasure to invite two teams of different KOLs to the stage to present to you a glorious show match. Starting off with Team Nico Nana.
Here we go, guys. Nico Nana. That's our team.
Sei Shizo.
That's our guy. That's our guy. Yeah, because if you voted against, you're wrong. I'm sorry. It's our guy. He's gonna get us the. He's gonna get us the rewards.
Next up, we have Gotcha Smack.
You will lose. I ain't losing. I ain't losing. How's the volume? Is it a little loud? Why do I feel like it's so much louder? Guys, they turned up the volume so much on the music.
And last but not least, we have Jamesma.
Jamesma. Ooh. Box him. I don't know, guys. I think they got it. I think they got this. I think they got this, boys.
Stage, gentlemen. Before I send you to your seats, I just wanted to ask each of you a quick word, and I'll introduce your opponents. Starting with you, Seishizo. Are you particularly fast?
Maybe not in real life, but in game, you never know.
That's good to hear. Smack. You know, I
Dude,
knew you used to
Say's
be a
tall
PT,
as
but are
hell.
you
What
strong
the?
By any chance?
Bam! You know what I'm saying, brother? Got a little gun show, man. Y'all want to get some tickets? Come on up here.
James, man, my question for
Why
you.
is he walking? Okay, never mind.
You smart, you know, do you have a lot of strategy available?
Bam!
Uncountable.
Fantastic. All right.
What did he
Team
say?
Nikonana,
I
please
missed it.
head to your seats while we grab your opponents up to the stage.
Dude, Say's the man. I didn't hear what James said. What did he say? Uncountable.
But these
Oh, the
aren't
speed.
the only
Oh.
KOLs that we have playing in this show match today. It is now time to invite Team Doki Doki up to the stage, starting with Limilu.
Dude, don't ask them their speed when they're about to fight, right? Don't ask their... Oh, Jesus, the sound, guys. That's what they're doing. They're raising the volume on the walkout. They're trying to hype up the sound on this... Yo, Limalu, I didn't know this, guys. Limalu's in that Discord I'm in. This is a French content creator. And apparently, Dane is saying he's a pretty good PvPer, so sheesh. Get ready. This guy could match Seishizo.
Next up, we have Mr. Pokey.
Okay. I think this guy quit E7 already.
And last, but definitely
Whoa.
not the least, we have YDCB.
Now this is our other guy, YD, baby. YD the GOAT. That's my unk. That's my unk. That's my guy. Yeah, baby. The Godfather.
Thank you for joining me on the stage, gentlemen. Limilo, I wanted to start with you. You know, Seishizo said that he's quite quick in game. Do you think you could be a bit faster?
I have one word, is Seishizo making guide.
Dude, please turn on the music and up the volume on the mic.
A highlight.
Not bad, not bad. Mr. Pokey, you know, we talked to Smack. He gave us some tickets to his gun show. Do you think you could beat him in an arm wrestling match?
Boom! Jesus, now the... Oh, God.
Fantastic.
The other mic was so quiet.
IDCB,
Jesus.
for you, it's going to be all about strategy. I mean, you've been in this industry for some time. You think you're the smartest here?
No, but I'm definitely the luckiest.
I mean, luck's got a good part to play in it. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
the
You may now head
luckiest.
to your seats. Now, the way that this show match is going to work is each one of these influencers have an opponent on the opposite team. And there's going to be a theme to each of these matches.
God
which will
dang.
be based on speed,
Guys,
strength,
I have white hair
and
too.
strategy.
That's why I wear a
So,
hat.
I'm going to invite
I
the
also
first
have a
two
lot of
players
white
up
hairs.
to the stage
Not
to
as much
kick
as
us off
YD. He's
with
got like
the
10
match
years
for
on me,
speed.
but
Seishizo from Team Nikonana.
I'ma
as
be
well as
looking like
Lulu
YD pretty
from Team
soon.
Doki Doki. Please come to the stage. Now, the
I'm
twist
an
that
unk.
we're going to have with speed is that these players are going to play with a chess clock. So once
chess
they
bump?
input their moves, they need to hit
Yeah, he looks
the
good.
chess
Guys,
clock,
no one said
which
that's
will
bad.
start a timer.
YD looking great, man.
If
The
you
sunglasses?
win one of your matches, you get a point. However, if you have more time on your chess clock after a match in comparison to your opponent, your team gets a ban going into the next
It's
game.
that salt and
including
pepper.
if you win the final match based on time, then you get a ban going into the strength round for your teammate. So that's where speed comes into play. Seishizo, got any last words?
I can't see my opponents. Where is he?
Oh,
yeah, he's there. Okay, it's good. It's good. I'm ready.
Whoa.
Seems to think that you're a little bit missing here, Limilu. Got anything you want to say back?
Was that a short
On
joke?
my side, I will say, have fun.
Gentlemen, please take your seats. Let's send it back to the
Oh,
casters
oh!
for the first match of speed.
Guys, everybody's short to Seishizo, though, man. That guy's like 7 feet tall.
Here we go. The hyperlinker matchup. We are looking forward to this. You've got speed, power, and strategy.
All right.
Off with speed. I was hoping Gacha Smack was going to do a backflip. He told me he was going to do a backflip. Gacha
Nah, Limulu. Both of them, man. They probably know each other.
Talk, but he's let us down. Maybe we'll get it later on if he wins the match.
They probably know each other.
Maybe we'll get the backflip. Right, heading into speed. That is where we're at right now. Obviously, each team has 3 matches to play on each category. Each time they get a win, they get a point. But obviously, there are the mini games for speed, power, and strategy, which are going to help them along the way. A little bit alluded to on the stage just there. It was a chess clock. After you've taken your turn, you hit the button, and that makes sure that the time goes down. This is the overall match rules. Like I just said, we've got 3 players on each team. You're going to win a point. The team with the most points at the end of the full 9-game series gets the win. Minigame.
Guys, why do I feel like this is more
speed minigame? We're going to get
this is more hyped up than the finals.
And if you get the lowest time in terms of time taken during that match, you'll get an extra ban in the next game.
This is in depth.
Final game of speed, you get a ban in the power phase. In the power match, you have to crank.
Yeah, apparently.
crank a hand resistance thing, and you can actually get some extra points in that round as well. And in strategy, we've got some cards. Which
yes, keep checking the final code
as well, which help with the bans. But here we go. Speed. After each move, the player is going to press the button on the chess clock. At the end of the match, the player with the lowest time wins.
Guys, I get Caesar way more known, but if Etheria, I want Etheria to also take their the competition seriously too, right?
You don't want to rush your picks though.
It's not the biggest deal.
Chess clock. Maybe it's sometimes going to be better to really think out.
Just thinking out loud,
and then just leave the chess clock and accept an extra ban. We're going to have to see. Hopefully, we see some mistakes coming out and the real stress of the chess clock coming out.
I will say. Seishizo is, he was almost this close to getting here as a competitor. So even though he's come as an influencer,
I get it.
He is a very good player in his own right. And obviously I think Limulu is a great player as well. So this is a pretty good matchup between these two.
And I would say Seishizo is probably the most competitive person out of everyone at this event. He is locked right in. A little bit salty on Shine, who I think it was who knocked him out of qualification for this top 8. So Seishizo, definitely a powerful player in this game.
Yeah, I think he definitely comes in with his head locked in. He's got a very good account. I've seen his account. He's put a lot of time into it as well. Also, he has got a lot of experience. We saw Kilimbao coming from Summoners War doing really well. I mean, there's a big history for Seishizo there. He's got a great Summoners War background too, so he knows how to
Kilimbao, dude.
Chess match style games.
The god.
Strategy with how you kind of play them out.
Also, just on a side topic about him, he did spend a lot of time in Shanghai, so he has been showing us the sights around the place also in the first few days, which we really do appreciate on that one. But definitely, I think he's just absolutely, he's been locked in since the moment.
Dude, that's what I would want to do, man.
The game hasn't been able to stop.
I just want to see Shanghai.
Yeah, he's really loving it, and I think he's been coaching me on how to sort of get through.
Give me some good food.
Fix my account. So, yeah, big ups to Seishizo. We appreciate it. Now, going into this, how do you think they're going to approach you? What type of players do you think these guys are? Like, I'd love to know what you think in terms of what.
Yeah, 5 million apparently. Shoot.
I honestly have no idea at all, so we're just gonna have to jump into it. And see.
Dude, what a Giga Chat. Say's been chilling there.
I want to give him a big shout out as well. Just, I've said it about a bunch of the players in the actual competition, but he's another one. He's just happy all the time, and it's just great to see those type of guys coming out here, and it's always makes it a great event when you got people who just get along and they're just happy to be here.
It's the first time I've met a lot of these guys. I met Limulu for the first time a couple of days ago. He's such a nice guy. Just
if you got them yesterday, Zach, it should still be working today.
Really happy to be here. He's came into me.
If it worked for you yesterday, guys, the drop should work today.
And I was like, oh, that's so nice. He's just such a nice
guy. You have everything connected.
I'm really excited to see how they do getting into this. It looks like we are now into that first game, so waiting for those picks and bans coming through. Obviously, there are actually no pre-bans in this version. You get your ban by winning the minigame.
Yeah, and when the bans come through, because it's we're doing all these minigames, it is just going to be a word of mouth ban.
Yeah.
He has a master's degree in what? Damn.
Characters, and we have the full game up on screen for this
one.
We have seen Limulu.
All right, guys. Limulu opens up with Doki.
First up, and then Seishizo picking up the Lily.
Oh wait, guys, they're not doing any pre-bans or ban lock?
Revelation. So we know what Freya can do in Revelation. It can also be super fast on that Revelation as well. So a massive.
Did they say that in the rules? I wasn't paying attention.
Away by Seishizo.
Is that Gigabyte Doki Doki?
This is not Diamond rules.
Doki is on the Gigabyte, yes, correct. Now, just something to note about the Gigabyte, it doesn't have the Swift Raid or the Swift Smite set, so it does limit the speed that you can actually build your characters on.
Ah, okay, it's the format. My bad.
Low pick up there as well on the Codex, and then the Rahu over there.
That's kind of cool.
On the Artisan as well. We do know that the Artisan can provide some massive shields in this one. So we'll have to see how that goes. We got another Revelation unit coming out from Seishizo. So he is a Revelation player at heart.
Oh, an Obol.
And then the Obol just trying to lock in a little bit of control as well.
So guys, this is a big one. This is the arguably the two best players
that one as well. It also
on
gives
each
him
team.
another option to deal with some of those threats that maybe, on the Lighthouse, if he does see them, because then he can just go ahead and control them instead.
That's
so
some revs.
Really solid option there from Seishizo. He's got his 2
I like these. Now the Ling Lo Doki's a strong combo. And Rin's going to make them tankier too.
Come out as well on the Alicorn, so being able to cleanse, but that Rin, the taunts can really disrupt as well, and she does provide some nice mitigation. And who are we going to see from this final pick? It is the Hoyan. We have seen a massive showing from Hoyan in this one so far. We do have the Heinrich, which can buff block. We do have the Obol that can stun. All things that are annoying to deal with for the Hoyan, but still, she can come through in this one.
It's really going to depend on the
give us
speed,
a
but I
great
think
showing.
Seishizo's got
Unlike the
this.
Messiah, the buff block stops her from getting her buff, but she can still get her revenge, which is a big thing. And there we see it.
That's probably a must ban unless he bets that they're going to ban Hoya.
Hoyan play. It is something you will often see.
Not on Revelation though. Is that White Fang?
No, that is a count. That is a count. So he's going to get extra attack before he
extra count and
attacks.
lifesteal.
And there we go. We do see the bans of the
and it also
Hoyan
has
and
interesting shells or
and
matrices.
I was trying not to say it because these guys don't know what each other are doing, and we don't want to call it early and give them the insight into who the other one is banning.
I'm glad I've got you because my eyesight's not
3v3, yeah, 3v3.
So that is
with the chess clock.
Super fast Lily on the immunity as well. So that
look at that
Lily
chess
getting
clock.
A boost from the Freya's passive from the Bulwark, it just makes her even faster than she already was, boosting up that Heinrich. And here comes.
Oh, they forgot to
skill
click
3.
it on
It's going to
time.
strip. It's going to do
Oh,
big damage as well.
And
then the
gonna
Freya
be
coming
damage
out,
as well.
and this is going to be a very quick cleave. Now, not looking too good on the clock here for Seishizo because he's taking all the turns.
my.
So he's honestly hurting himself a little bit by not letting his opponent play the game.
Revelation.
That is gonna be where it's at. He's just.
That's why I voted Sei, dude. Guys, that's why I voted Seishizo, man.
He's letting the clock run though, so the mini game win will be there for Limelu, so he gets the ban in the next game if we go down to it.
Yep, definitely. So Shiza just taking his time there.
Going to use the S3.
I think Limelu is a very strong player, but dude, how do you survive, right? How do you survive Revelation?
Down, but he'll take the win here, and Limelu just claps his hands. The first point.
Because I got Bloodbaths, I got Embers. Sometimes you still die.
And Seishizo
I got Lighthouses.
However, did lose the minigame, so does not get the ban in the next game.
Yeah, definitely. So he was confident coming into this one.
Yeah,
I
this
do
is
know
Shanghai.
he was probably the most confident person. Like I said, out of all these creators, he's the only one that actually went into the top 128 to try and get into this tournament.
I mean,
Came
outspeeding
so
is
close
actually
to
one of the
trying to pick him
options,
out.
but Jesus, man.
He is fast. He has built his account very, very strong to compete with.
Doesn't
some
work,
of the top competitors
Logos.
that we have.
I'll wait to see. We're going to get a
Maybe when it's fixed. Maybe when Amber's fixed, but it doesn't work right now.
Chat to our guys in between the game.
Thank you very much, guys. After that match, we now have to check the chess clock. So, judges, can you please indicate who had more time here? Let's take a quick look.
XD.
So, what's happened is you have 20 seconds and you have 19 seconds, which means that you have the upper hand here. If there was a ban, what would the ban be?
Let's go for Rin and then the Fire Rin.
Okay,
Both
Rin.
Rins?
Rin is the ban that can't be played into this next lane, gentlemen. Best of luck going into that match.
Yeah, the clock I feel like wasn't. It's a little awkward. I think they didn't even click it right as the.
We got it wrong.
Yep.
Did they even click the clock when the match started?
Well, we are heading back into the second game. It sounds like me and Vulcan got it wrong. We thought that because he hadn't taken a turn, his clock would not have moved, but it sounds like they had to go to a tiebreaker. So, ban comes through for Seishizo. We're heading into the game 2.
Might be an inverse.
Yeah, I feel like even the casters don't understand the clock thing at the moment.
The man taking the advantage, getting the win, taking all the time, not letting his opponent
It's whatever.
touch the game, and also getting a ban in there, which is going to be the red Rin. So we're really not going to
Chat,
be
real
able to pick
quick.
up that red Rin in.
Don't worry about the clock thing, man. This is a fun show match. Obviously, Revelation's gonna be spammed out. It's just go with it, okay? Go with the flow. We're here for the content creators.
not moving away from the strategy. Actually doesn't opt to take the Lily.
Whatever.
Say Shizu may not have it fully built on his account.
Yep.
Can be difficult to get.
They're trying something.
Lily and Freya once more.
Yeah, it's just the same pick, so we are going to have to see something change here for Lemulu if he's going to have a chance, because once again, it wasn't too kind in that last round. Maybe he tries to steal the Heinrich if he has it built. Maybe he tries to, I don't know, go for something a bit more tanky. I'm not sure what he has in his arsenal to come ahead and take at it. We do have the Codex there.
Leave it for PvE, yeah.
And then protected picking.
Leave Revelation alone for PvE.
Straight in for the protected pick on the Yelly, also on Revelation, and then also taking up the Messiah on top of that. Now, I'd be curious if
we could pre-ban a shell, we'd be screwed,
Heinrich,
man.
It's not a bad pick to help that.
Guys, you could pre-ban my what's my most used shell?
We can ban that Messiah, let them do their damage, and then maybe we can revenge.
Pre-ban my Gigabyte or my Amber, I'm dead.
Impact coming in, and this
half
is the
my
first
units
time
have no
we're
gear.
seeing a Fucho today, which is another very strong threat for gapping in between your opponents, depending on how fast we are. And that final pick comes in of the Heinrich, unfortunately. So we do have two massive threats. I guess we are not playing the protected pick.
Slumber bar.
Oh, I thought the protected pick was still going to be there. Okay, that is very threatening then. The Hoyan is gone. We've only got the one damage in the Rahu in this one.
To see where he chooses to get rid of the Messiah, but still the Yelly, which we know is insane.
Lily is
the Freya and the Heinrich. And
I think it's Codex. I can't tell what that is. I think it's Codex.
Fast Lily with triple Revelation. It's going to be
it's a Codex. It looks like.
There's the chess clock again. Once again in the start, we have Lily going first. Let's see.
So when do you hit the clock? Is it after they move with one unit, or
straight into that Heinrich again? Going to strip those.
I don't get the clock.
Do we get the advance there? We don't get advanced enough, and we are going to be just behind, and this Revelation may do enough damage. If it doesn't, we are going to advance.
Oh my god, it's just...
Be it once again with another clean sweep. And there comes the extra arrow, and that is job done very, very quick.
Yeah, it's like we said, gotta put it out there. So Shizu was this close to qualifying for the actual event. He's got a very, very strong team.
Yo, where's Danehar? Danehar, where you at?
To chat to them once more.
Where's Danehar? Carr doesn't know. All they gotta do is this. They gotta do that. Yeah. Where you at, Dane?
Okay, well.
How you feeling?
You said you were fast. That was very fast. You got one more game. You think it's gonna be the same speed?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. But I
it
want
looks
to
like
give my
you didn't
ban
know,
to the
Dane.
opponents to ban something on my side, just to be fair. Why not?
I mean,
okay, why not? So, Lemulu, you...
Dane, my bad. I didn't know you were on the team coaching them on what to pick, what to put the order in. My bad. It's almost like I just voted on who the better player was here. No offense to Limu. But, you know, Revelation is tough. Liam, I'm with you, man. We get crushed by Rev. It is what it is.
Game, gentlemen.
Lily is a good ban. I think that's a very, very strong ban. Takes it off the field, means he can't accelerate things super quickly. So maybe gives Lemulu a little bit more of an edge here going into this last game.
Yeah, and we saw that Lily
yeah, Dan, it's almost like
very fast on a bulwark.
It's almost like I
playing, if you do have that bulwark
knew this wasn't going to be a EWS match.
If you pair that with the Freya's passive does give you the extra boost at the start of your first
talking
turn.
Guys, and I wouldn't even care if Dane wasn't talking big earlier, man.
So here we go. We go in.
This is just for fun.
And we are seeing that Doki Doki first pick again.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Coming in. No access to the Lily, which means we are
Come on,
seeing a
Lim.
different pick.
Even though I'm voting Shay, guys, let's bring it back, Limulu.
Next for say Shizu, and it is locked in.
I do believe the Freya was very
guys, does anyone understand the clock?
Previously, so obviously that gives a little bit of an edge. Freya also.
I know they were talking about the bans, but boys, I'm going to be honest. I don't think that part matters with the clock. They didn't even click the clock last time.
Shizu has in his advantage. Now let's see, does Lemulu...
It doesn't exist, right? Yeah. I don't know what the
first, so let's see who goes next.
And obviously that Freya being on the Revelation is a massive threat as well, because now we have the damage, we have the attack buff. She is so catered made for the Revelation in this current meta. We do get the Ling Luo out. Once again, on that
cosmetic
we can
clock.
back-to-back do those big heals, but the problem is trying to get round to those heals so we can actually use them.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I think, you know...
You think the other two are going to win, Dane? You might be right on that, man.
that you can grab, I think, is what Limulo needs to go for here to try and give himself...
I just don't know about James and Gotcha Smack.
He's going to go for the Rahu again, so he's going to take that one off.
But I knew Seishizo was going to destroy.
Obviously, his tankiest character, but it is going to be the Yeli and the Heinrich locked in. 4 revelation, not a revelation on the Messiah, but 3 big revelation users here for Seishizo.
Yeah, it's a scary one when you know that Freya is so fast.
Yo, guys, please do not.
Maybe the Freya ban
do not badmouth the creators, please. DJ, I don't want to ban anybody. Thank you. I might be missing stuff.
Coming out with the Valerian,
call him out, chat.
Valerian's going to stop that death.
Everybody chill, guys. This is for fun.
First Lilith for the entire 2 days, which is a very interesting one.
Guys, if y'all are getting this upset, it's a video game. Please.
But the problem
take
is
a breather.
AoE control, meaning that
splash some water on your face.
And we do see the... I'm not going to say
it's Sunday. We'll survive this.
They won't be seeing it on their screens yet. So we're just going to wait and see both these bans before we go ahead and call them out. You guys can see it on screen right now. We're just waiting to see.
Passionate or not, man, that's a problem, okay?
Decides to ban from it.
Passionate or not.
Just waiting for that one to come through. He does take his time. He really likes to think about this one. There are a few good options. He's going to get rid of the Heinrich. Okay. So there we go.
I'm a little bit terrified of how fast that overall is, but we also know that Freya is super fast as well. So let's see.
I think he's upset because his team's going to lose, right? I get it. But please do not badmouth the content creators.
It's good. I think it's going to be that Freya.
There's the clock. Boys, the clock is live.
Super fast as well. We do have immunity on the Ling Luo, which means Ling Luo is going to be able to cleanse the team as well. The Freya damage not going to be enough.
Okay.
But is her push going to be enough to
Can Lim actually win this one?
She won't be able to push back the Ling Luo, so the Ling Luo should be safe to go ahead and
yeah,
heal
guys, it's a little different.
With that skill 3, apply the immunities. She is on the
we
Codex.
Get the healing and the immunity.
Through the healing again. So really nice to see that we are going to get that opportunity. The unfortunate thing is that the Yeli is going to cut in between and probably going to target that Lilith, meaning she doesn't have a chance to impact the match at all. And we see the big damage come out. There's one.
Oh,
and it's only one.
Only got one chain.
Protection as well.
Wait,
now we get to apply
Linlu can win this.
Choose who we want to reset, which is probably going to be the Messiah, I would have to say.
That was pretty lucky. I mean, he still had the Valerian cheat death, so not that lucky.
Immunity on the Messiah, that is a massive issue for him to deal with.
Yeah, there is a big damage coming out next, so it's kind of figuring out where he wants to go with this. Obviously, he can go for a relatively decent size AoE hit, but it's a very healthy team that he's looking at.
Is this where the clock comes into play?
Skill 3 coming out, putting on those bombs. Probably going to opt for, I would say, the Obol, because the Obol is on the Codex, meaning he will use that skill 3 yet again and provide those stuns again. Now, we do have the Ling Luo who is able to cleanse, but, you know, just getting rid of that threat might be the option because the others are on Revelation, but we do have the Yeli who can deal big damage regardless when she's not in that Revelation state. So this is where the decision comes in. This skill 2 will instantly explode the bond.
So he does stun
reduce
Obol.
their turn gauge to 0, and he does opt for.
But now we have the Messiah coming up with the count. That's why he had the count, guys, not Revelation.
3 units,
Full
2
work.
units, 1 unit.
Oh, doesn't finish
down,
though.
But it is the Ling Luo, which is our healing. Now we are going to be able to use that skill 3 if we want to go back into a protected mode, but it does put us heavily on the back foot, especially because we don't even have a bomb.
For Bulwark, more than likely, guys.
Now we do have the Lilith with
so we could get a Bulwark plus another set.
Luck out and get some extra turns off of her basic attack. If we see a really high roll RNG, maybe we get bombs out again and we can actually provide some impact. But we are going a lot deeper into this one. We do also have the Artisan over here on.
Who did Valerian S2?
Which can provide some shields later on as well. You see. How big is the damage on this Rahu? We get that defense buff from the skill 3 and then some big AoE damage. How much is going to deal? We do have a squishy team on the opponent.
Oh,
we do land the 1 kill. We almost get the Freya as well. Unfortunately, that Freya is going to get that defense buff.
Didn't finish
also
the Freya.
Some availability there. Can we get the attacks on the basic?
The problem is the Messiah is going to clutch this, right?
Get an extra attack. We might even land a kill.
Oh,
it's one. We don't get the extra attack from the passive. Meaning
Messiah's going to
and land
extend
the kill
invincibility.
There.
Now you're down at activation.
1, 2, survive.
Wow,
and he survives. We do have the health equalization, which is going to bring him up a little bit.
His Yeli's trolling.
It's also going to give you that 1 death avoidance.
His Yeli's trolling.
We do have the Freya getting dropped there on that one. We have the big
Artisan. Oh my god, the Artisan!
As well. Then we're going to have to go ahead and probably finish off this Yeli, otherwise she's going to get
he definitely kills Yeli here.
But we do have that massive ignore defense damage coming out next turn from the Messiah because he does have that available on the next turn, which, you know, Rahu is stacking a ton of defense.
Does Rahu kill him here? No, right?
Still has that protection.
It's invincible still, so we got one turn and then we press S3.
Problem is Messiah also with the invincibility on
Can
the next
we
turn,
kill?
He won't be
He's
able
gonna have the barrier
extend it
still.
a massive amount unless he does take down the Valyrian. Valyrian at semi-decent HP. We'll have to see how much damage.
A little bit of barrier.
Got that opportunity.
He's got the invincibility from the last turn.
No count though, guys. It's not gonna kill.
How much damage? Honestly, not much damage coming out there.
But he has
so
S2
really
now?
Nice to see. Can we get a sleep?
No sleep.
We
There's no way.
cannot get the sleep. We do get
S2,
the defense
S2.
break,
Count. He's dead.
Honestly, not too bad. Does he get the kill with
This kills, I
I
think.
don't think he's going to kill with this
Oh
one.
my god, it
Not
doesn't.
enough damage, even though it was really large, meaning we can go ahead and get a bit in. The Messiah being too quick, though. The basic attack, will it have enough? It does. And that, okay.
Wait, he stalls out one turn with the S2.
We unfortunately have the invincibility once
Hit the
again.
clock, hit the clock.
That passive, giving him the invincibility on kill is huge. Dealing no damage with that, but extending his invincibility into another turn. Can we land the sleeps? Ooh, we do not
Guys, the
see
sleep is like, what, 10%?
The skill 2 is going to have enough damage, is it? No, it doesn't. If we can change, and the lighthouse, if we can chain sleeps here, we have a chance. You just have to press that skill 1 and hope you land some sleeps.
Oh, he's going to pop the
okay.
anti-death.
I don't know if that's going to help him at all.
That only helps your teammates, doesn't it?
Because it doesn't offer him a chance to win.
I guess
It
a
just
little
offers
barrier,
stall
but
and lets him get lower and lower and lower. So there's the preventing death.
Okay.
We do get the lighthouse, drag him back up, get the extra
Okay.
heal. Is he going to try
S2
and
back?
keep healing up through this one? He does put the
Interesting.
invincibility on, extends it. Now the Messiah has the invincibility. That was the play. He's going to use his skill 1 on this one.
Oh, y'all think he maxed
Sleep.
S1?
No slumber.
Guys, there's no way he maxed
Single
S1.
target damage could be a lot, but obviously you build Valyrian very tanky.
This
And
lighthouse!
we do have that lighthouse playing with some sleep. Oh, we are not hitting any of the sleeps. Now this is probably where the game ends.
That's
with
dead.
The AoE
That's dead.
From the ultimate. Going to be enough damage to go ahead and wipe it out. That was a great game.
Great game.
But well done to Limulu coming back
Honestly,
after 2 really
W
good
match,
games
W
and
match.
bringing in a great performance.
Yeah, the Lily
That was
Band
fun.
really helping him out in that situation, but a really, really, really great game. I think Limulu did himself proud there because it was against a pretty tough
Yeah, but guys,
We're going to hand
y'all-
it back over to Matt
Who
to
besides
chat to
Logos
both
maxed
of them
their
on stage
S1
after
Valyrian?
that first series, and we'll see.
Logos, I mean this with all due respect, guys. If you maxed S1 Valyrian, you are psychotic in this game right now. Y'all got that many purple... now, I might have enough purple lattices now.
Show match on speed, everyone.
All right, let's see. Next match.
So, Seishiko, I want to talk to you first because not only did you get a 3-0 there, but you managed to get 2 bans for yourself, one which you gave over to Limulu, and you've also secured the 3rd ban for your team going into the first strength match. That was quite a fast and dominant
Fastarian.
Well, definitely there, but the last match was just fun, and that's what we're here for, right? So that's why we do that stuff.
Yes, sir, Say. That's right.
Last match, I mean, did you have fun with that? Did the Lily ban help you out getting
It's
to
for
that
fun,
13
guys.
lead?
It's for fun.
My main objective was to take 1 round. Not this time, but maybe the next time.
Hey, good for you, Limulu.
Thank you
Good
so
for you,
much,
man.
gentlemen, for that first match. Please, everyone, give them a round of applause again. You may take your seats.
Let's go, boys. Good job. Good job.
Right, so we've completed the first of the 3 matches that we have.
All right,
for
Team
this showcase.
Seishizo, we're
We've
up
done
1, baby.
speed.
We're up
Now
1.
we're moving on
Let's
to
get our
strength.
free stuff,
so I'd
chat.
like to invite our next contestants up to the stage. Please, Gotcha Smack, as well as Mr. Pokey, join me on the stage. For
Okay,
the
guys, who
strength
wins
challenge.
this one? Who wins this one? What do y'all think? I don't know either of their accounts. Have y'all been
The
following
way
them?
that this strength challenge is going to work is
Who's
you're
got a better
both going
account?
to be given a grip device, weighted grip device. The number of repetitions you can get in each game will give you an advantage going into the next.
They're testing
So
their
whoever
grip?
gets the most repetitions of the grip
Sus.
strength, you get a ban going into your next game. Now, Gotcha Smack, you'll start with a ban thanks to your teammate. However, on the 3rd match, you don't get a ban for your teammate going to the strategy portion.
Okay.
Instead, if you win the 3rd match, you get 2 points outright, as if you got 2 extra wins. Either we will compare who has the most amount of repetitions at the end of each game. They don't add up between games. Or if you hit 99 repetitions, you instantly win that portion of the match. Sound good? All right. Gotcha Smack, you said you were strong. You still think against Mr. Pokey you're a bit stronger here?
He's gonna ban
What I
Messiah.
can tell you is, as I've been out here in Shanghai, China, me and Vulcan haven't missed a day of the gym yet. Meanwhile, Mr. Pokey hasn't been in the gym yet. I think that'll answer my, confidence for you, brother.
You got anything to say about these accusations?
Personally, I think he's just running it down because I'm conserving my strength for the match today. So bro is legit just wasting his mana, wasting his health. So, I don't know about that.
Hey, what are you
let's
talking
see
about?
if it's consistency
What the hell
or
y'all
strategy
saying?
that pays off in this round of strength. Gentlemen, please take your seats.
His mana. Wait, guys, I think the mana is something else, though, no? Uh-oh. Mana reservation. I think that's something else. Here we go. Huh?
Haven't missed a day at the gym yet, Vulcan. I went once, by the way. I went once right at the start, and then unfortunately, I've been sleeping.
You had a bit of an accident on that day, but I'm not going to tell the audience about that one. But yes, no. These two great friends as well. It's been great in the background. So great to see a bit of friendly
stabilizers.
This one, as Mr. Pokey might say, could be absolute cinema. So looking forward to this game coming out.
All right.
Absolutely, and obviously, as Matt
Guys,
mentioned,
we need
there are
Gacha
some
Smack to
rules.
win.
There are the power grip that you've got to get it.
We need Gacha Smack to win.
On the hand grip, and it's not easy, by the way. It is a tough hand grip to use. I mean,
I'm hoping they crank it up to max because we tested it yesterday. That thing is bloody tight.
yeah, and obviously, if you get to 99, the first person to get to 99 wins and gets the ban for the next pick. However, in the third game, if you win the 99 or the most, repetitions in the third game, you get 2 extra points for your team. So it adds a little bit of strategy here. Are you just going to go straight up for the bans to try and get the points through, pick and ban victory? Or are you going to go
Look at
for
that
extra
on
2
the
points
board,
to conserve
baby.
your strength and go for a very quick 99 in the final game to get those 2 points for your team?
Yeah, definitely got to wait and see. So we see on the screen at the moment.
Wait, so guys,
the scores and
if
Sashizo
Gacha
taking
Smack
out
wins-
those 3 points. Limulu coming
Is
so
that it?
close in that last match, which was fantastic.
I mean, they
to
might
see.
play
A
out the
bit of a
last
good
one, but that
game
should be
at
it,
the
right?
end there.
2 out of 3?
Actually, do you know what? I really, really hoped Limulu won that because it was just such a cool game. If one
They'll probably play it out for
landed,
fun,
there was
but
a real shot at that
no,
going
they'll play it out.
this
But that
way.
means the
Anyway, we're going back. Having a look
the
at these
viewer
rules.
rewards
As we
are
know,
locked
you
in.
get a point for winning. That puts 3 points in the bank of Team Nico Nana going into this second phase. However, in this one, the power round is power
The
in
team
every set.
whale.
You can win for
Oh,
3
last matches were
points
2.
for getting
Okay,
wins
okay.
in the game, but you do have those
Interesting.
extra 2 points. The only round where there are extra points available at the end if you're able to win the mini game. So a total of 5 points available in this series. So a lot of points, and it can swing the match either way.
Yeah, definitely a
Yeah.
very
There it
pivotal
is.
round, this one, with the
Okay.
only one being
Cool.
access to the 2 extra points, bringing up to an 11 point
Right there, guys.
total
Special rule.
available for either
Nice.
team to grab from. So, the boys really have to sort out their strategies. Do they want to, like you said, conserve their strength and just save it for the last round and see how they go?
You enjoying it, Imran? I'm glad, man.
I think a bit of pride
I'll
is
let them
gonna
know
come
y'all
out.
had
They're gonna
fun with
wanna
this
win
stuff.
both rounds.
I mean, especially for Gacha, he's got the pride of being a PT. He's a personal trainer. He's going to want to make
Oh,
sure
one of
he
y'all in chat
dominates
just
the
said
power
that.
round.
He's a personal
We are waiting
trainer.
with Matt up on stage with Gacha and Poke for this first match of the
Poke.
series. Let's see how it goes.
Whitey's next. Whitey's third match. All right.
Thank you, Scoundrel. Smack, before we go into this game, Seishiko was able to help you out by getting a ban going into game number 1 for a little bit of advantage against Mr. Pokey. Maybe that's going to help you because he was accusing you of being a bit tired after going to the gym non-stop. What is your ban going to be for game number 1?
I'll go ahead and ban Tiamat.
All right,
Tiamat?
no
I thought you said
Tiamat
he's going to ban
available for the
Messiah.
first match. Best of luck, gentlemen. Sending it back to the casters.
Y'all told me for sure he's banning Messiah. Y'all lied to me. This one, Shadow. Hold on.
Go here. We are ready to go here on the second game of the series, or the first game of the series, the second series in total. And Gacha Smack banning Tiamat. So Tiamat.
I should know I have the
Mr.
script.
Poppy not able to run a more defensive turn 2 team in that case.
Yeah, I think we might be seeing a bit more of the Revelation build out of Gacha Smack. Maybe that's his strategy. We'll have to wait and see. But, I'm looking forward to these ones. These guys have a nice friendly rivalry, so hopefully we actually get some good matches in this one as
Hella
well.
from Thor,
It looks like
JD?
Gacha Smack taking the Lily first up.
All right.
Lily being on Jackal, probably having access to a lot of speed. They're already cranking it. And,
Is there a counter? They're cranking,
there's
guys.
no holding back from this one. They're trying to get to 99 as fast
They're
as
cranking.
possible. And it is cranking. Smack getting tied already on one arm and switching, or maybe that's a strategic move there.
Uh-oh.
Pokey's
hand cramped
sort
up.
it out as well.
His hand cramped
Checking
up.
his score. He does pick up the Heinrich on Revelation.
He said he got it.
Is that 99 already? Is that
Holy.
99 in the pick and ban phase?
Okay, I think he's done well. There's no way you can get it that quick. I'm not sure what happened there, but it does look like
He was going for it. The man was a madman.
We do have Mr. Pokey's Tsukiyomi on the White Fang, meaning we're probably looking at a super fast Tsukiyomi on the Swift Raid build as well. Then we see Smack take up the Revelation Freya and the Revelation... Oh no, the White Fang Messiah. My eyes are a bit shot trying to see this, but it is going to be the White Fang Messiah that he's got in there. So big damage coming out of Smack.
Chad, I bet a lot of y'all could be good at that one, huh?
But what can Pokey bring back, and how fast is Pokey is the question. We need to know speeds on both of these teams.
Obviously, we've got Tsukiyomi, so has the ability to advance
Suki, Heinrich,
straight to the
Lily, Freya, Messiah. Wait. Oh, Gotcha Smack has the Messiah, boys. Okay.
Pokey here, so we're waiting for a next pickup on his side.
Yeah, Pokey's got to really think these picks.
How fast is Pokey, though? Does anyone know?
Into the trap of being a bit greedy and
does anyone know the speed?
Oh, Kazuyo. So Kazuyo comes through here for Pokey. He's got the...
Because if he just... Guys, if Pokey just bans the Lily...
Kaz with the Codex.
Yeah, the Codex.
So double sleeps available on that one. We do have the Alec.
I need Gotcha Smack to pick another opener, another fast opener. I don't know if Freya, it's Rev, so...
On in the game. Smack with his final 2 picks that he's got to contemplate. Now, I think we
355.
might have to rejig this and make them get to 500 on the counter because that was way
I think it maxes out at 99.
Obol, okay. We got an Obol.
Might just be the max. The Obol coming through here for Gacha, again with the Codex, so has the double stun
Your tendons berserk.
as well. And then we're looking for a final pick to round out his comp. So double Revelation, or actually, no, rather White Fang, as you mentioned. So Revelation on the Freya, so heavy damage coming out from her. White Fang, Messiah, gives him a little bit more single target priority if he wants to like make sure he's like focusing someone down off the back of a big Revelation hit from Freya.
Yeah, and that Obol being on Codex means he can also be very fast. So
Yelly in the last pick. Okay.
Threats.
And there's no ban protect.
Massive damage threats.
He needed another damage
dealer
there.
Freya, even on Revelation, is yet again another speed threat that you can bring in. So Pokey got to take his last pick. I don't know if he has any defensive options. If he doesn't have another one, it's going to be...
Oh, it's the Hoya!
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised to see the
what's the ban?
Out of this one, but we do still have the Obol to deal with, who has
so then is it Pokey's going to ban Messiah?
So
oh, wait. Yeah, he just bans
the
Lily.
Lily off the team. I just spoiled that for them, so we'll just wait. We'll just wait.
It's okay. It can be difficult. He's going to get rid of the Tsukiyomi.
So the
Lily and
speed is gone. I would anticipate the Freya, maybe even the Kaz being the fastest in the game.
Quick, yeah.
We'll have to wait and see.
You tend to build Kaz pretty quick for Doki
Sorry, guys.
anyway, so I mean, let's just see how it runs.
Here we go.
It looks like it's going to be the Holden
being super fast.
Mr. Poke is running a bit of Teramaton.
There we go. Yeah, so we know that the skill 2 is a massive threat. He gets the cooldown reduction, and he also gets the pushback, which is really, really nice. The Kaz comes out with the control. We now have the Revelation. You don't really want to wake everyone up, though. That is the problem. So the Revelation comes out. We just go for the basic on the Obol because we know he's been pushed back. Cooldown's maxed out. Now we have the Hoyan coming out, and she's going to be able to probably delete one of the big threats there. The Yelly is no longer asleep. Maybe going for the Yelly. Goes for the Obol, who was kind of locked out already.
Pokey's too fast, dude.
On that one.
But we have the Codex Kazuya, and she's coming up next again. So.
Yeah, we do have the sleeps to bring back on this one.
Gacha feeling like Muujin up there.
This is over. This is cooked.
He has to take a turn.
And once again, we get the sleeps,
Game
but
2,
now we've got to
game 2.
choose who we poke into. So is it going to be the Messiah or is it going to be the Yelly? You'd think the damage from this, along with a basic attack from the Hoyan, may be enough, especially if we land an attack from... Yeah, I think that is going to be enough. We can opt for a sleep over onto the Freya. Okay,
what do you mean? Say she's just my homie. What do you mean?
On the Messiah, maybe poke into the Freya.
I don't know either of these guys.
Basic attack, just not to wake the others up. Yeah, that's the safe
Too
option
much
to go
time
for.
in
Now
the
we can
gym.
probably just completely KO. There we go, and that is going very, very fast.
Just start planning game 3
chances of
or game
winning
2.
this
Start
one
planning game 2.
faster than my hairline at the moment, and there we go. We are getting. This is a massive threat round out of
what did
Pokey.
Vulcan say?
He does opt for the skill 3, hoping to kill the Messiah. If he doesn't kill the Messiah, it is
it's
gets
an
them
easy
both
blast.
down
Mr.
on that
Poke, he might have lost he might have lost the power round, but he absolutely dominated in game.
Gotcha Smack having the brawn, but looks like Pokey having the brains in
So this
that
is just
one.
a speed battle, boys.
You can be laughing. I'm going to pass it back over. I can't talk. I've got to pass it back over to Matt to chat to these guys.
Thank you, gentlemen. You know, it's not a great outcome to lose, but the best thing about winning by, winning with the grip is that Mr. Poker doesn't get to speak. You get to do all the talking here. So you still get a ban even though you didn't get the point. Who would you like to ban going into this next match?
Go ahead and ban Holden.
All right. There you go. Can't play that hyperlink in this next match. All right, everyone, let's go.
He can play Tiamat now, though, right?
All right, so Holden banned. That's an interesting one. I might have actually gone for the Hoyan myself, but the Holden getting banned by Gacha here.
I think the big threat, I think it's a good one because the big threat on the Holden is just how fast he was.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, I completely forgot that. You're the brains of the operation here. Even everything, your hairline's receding into your brain and making it bigger.
That's it.
Whoa,
With
what?
age comes knowledge, and that's the one. But obviously, they both banned the speed threats. So next round, if one of them does happen to pick 2 speed threats, then we get to see
that's
the
my
true
boy
speed
Vulcan.
of
What the?
everyone on their team. So that's what we need to see coming forward into this one. So the Holden is banned, leaving access to the Tiamat if he does want to.
Oh,
take
okay.
it.
That's what. Did I miss that joke? Did Vulcan already talk about that?
Type rounds. So hopefully we can get these picks up on
If
screen
Vulcan made fun of it
soon
first, then
and
that's
see
fair
what
game, right?
they're doing. Now, Smack looks like he might be having an issue. I don't know
I might have
if
missed
they're
that.
meant to be doing their grip
Oh,
strength
they
by
are.
now. Okay,
There
Pokey gets onto it.
Oh, his hands are hurting. His hands are hurting.
Now, Smack, I'm not sure if you're allowed to use 2 hands, mate.
Grip,
That's a
grip,
bit of a soft
grip.
option. I see Pokey using one.
Oh, is it on a harder setting? Have they put it on a
They
harder
Crank
setting?
it, crank it.
up. Okay. Well played, Pokey. You've got this, mate. Smack one hand, mate. Get the other hand off. You got this, all right?
He's really going for it. Oh, Smack, I don't know if this is against the rules. I need a referee's decision about the two-handed grip.
Smack, you're using too much chest in that one, mate. It's supposed to be a hand grip, not a chest grip. Get that second hand off. All right, now I would love to get the screen. Okay, we've got the screen up. Now we can see some picks. So we do have Gotcha Smack. First pick was the Lily. Then we get
Guys,
the Doki
I can't wait
and
to
the
see what
Tsukiyomi.
Whitey's challenge
As I
is.
mentioned, 2 speed threats coming out on Pokey's team. Now we get to see the true speed of everyone in this one. Gotcha Smack then taking the Heinrich and the O-Ball, but not really looking at it, more just going ahead and...
I'm not sure this is against the rules.
Smack, you can't, like, I don't even know what you're doing at this point, mate. Just have
Is he saying he's done 99 already? What's going on here?
Listen, judges out the back. I think the double hand thing's a bit cheesy. Don't let him do it next round, please.
We can't see.
Yeah, no, okay, we'll take it. All right, now we get the Freya pick.
I trained my
from
grip when I
Mr.
play Lost
Pokey
Sword.
as well. That Revelation Freya coming out into the Codex on the Kaz. Okay, so honestly, I'm liking Pokey in this one just because of those 2 massive speed threats into 2 massive amounts of damage. And then we also have, 1 massive amount of damage, but then we have that Codex with the sleep, which we've seen is a massive threat in the last round.
So, guys,
I will say,
Gotcha Smack just got the Lily banned and he lost the
they look
speed,
like they
right?
were really going for it. And
We
we've
need
got
a-
the most important round is the next round where the points are available.
We need
listen, I'm gonna
to
be
figure
real. I think
out.
these guys
Okay,
care
we
more
got a
about
Mio
the
this time.
strength matchup
Is it
and
fast?
hand grip than they do about the raw gameplay. But hey, let's see how this one goes. We do see the Mio coming out there from Gotcha Smack as well. Another very threatening speed unit as well. And when you see, the options like the Tsukiyomi on the White Fang and the Freya on the Revelation, they're not going to have those immunities. But the problem is that we do have the Doki Doki on the Alicorn, meaning she can cleanse, but she can still get pushed in the turn gauge.
Welcome
And we
third.
do see that final pick coming out from Smack of the Hoyan, who has been honestly probably my
Spartanus is
favorite
almost
character
faster than the
of these
Kazuya. We didn't
past
see
2
the
days,
Mio.
in gameplay. She is just
Pokey
a
banned out the
fantastic one
Lily.
and provides some really exciting gameplay as well.
Yeah, so Hoyan going to get denied away from Poke.
Pokey
which I
has
think
no
was
damage.
genuinely
It's
one of
like
his
full
more
control
impactful
comp,
picks in
wow.
the last round, but he's going to go for the Kraken, one of Vulcan's favorites
Kawhi.
from beta, especially before he got nerfed, but he's still a very, very impactful pick.
Yep, definitely. So I'm going to wait for both bands to come in before we reveal it to the players. But yeah, I mean, it's a tough choice on this one. Once again, Pokey having 2 speed threats in the game, so I'm thinking...
Gray, my
unless we
man,
see a
thank you
really
so much
fast
for the
Mio,
3
that
months.
Pokey is going to have the first turn advantage. We do go ahead and ban the Kaz, which we saw doing massive work, and then also the Lily getting
And
banned as
Ma
well.
Park my king's win.
Listen, guys, I need Gotcha Smack to win this, okay? I need Gotcha Smack to win.
Tsukiyomi going first, and Gotcha shaking his head, knowing this is not a great position to be in. He can advance pretty much anyone to the front.
And the advancement comes forward, and we get the Kraken. Now, we do have the immunity there on the Hoyan, so that's a really good position to be in, considering we don't have another damage dealer. It means the Hoyan is going to be able to pretty much just kill anyone that she wants. I don't think anyone's going to have a massive
These guys
stand-up
both got
against
Rev
it.
Freyas?
Maybe you go ahead and opt to get rid of that Kraken. Maybe you try and go the Doki so that they can't reduce cooldowns. The Freya isn't too much of a threat. It's massive damage coming out, but the Freya isn't the threat anymore. Do you hold on to the skill 3 from the Hoyan to kill the next turn? It's a really tough situation here.
Obviously, skipping through turns, we're going to have a hit here from Tsukiyomi.
Yes, and then the O-Ball is up next, but O-Ball being frozen is not going to do himself any favors in this one.
Oh, the
Going
AoE
for the
comes
AoE.
through.
Yep, getting that in.
Guys,
and
that thing
then
hurts.
Right bang, unconventional, but getting a little bit of extra damage in on the
Oh yeah,
Mio.
Tsukiyomi hurts.
But let's not forget that we do have the ultimate from the Hoyan, and then she can also revenge kill on one as well. So it's not done and dusted yet. Here we go. Who are we going to snipe on this one?
Who do you think you would?
I don't know, guys. I don't know anything about James.
There as well, which is a massive threat. Are we going to be able to kill through it? We
We
do
do.
kill through it on the Kraken, bringing back the full health
hold up.
Obel. Great for Obel because he does have the strip, converts into poisons, and then he also does have the skill 3 with those extra poisons and the stun on top of that.
So what do you do here?
Looking
You cycle
really
the
strong.
Freya?
And the thing to note is the only damage that Pokey really has here is his
Freya,
Freya on Revelation.
yeah.
But Revelation is desynced from her skill 3, meaning he can't AoE Revelation on this one. Now, the one interesting interaction is most cooldown reductions do apply to shells as well, but Doki Doki skill 2 does throw it out as well. So we're going to have to see what happens. The Mio goes down, but...
This
Oh, he's got it, he's
and
got it,
it
he's got
does
it.
tee up.
It
So the
came back
Doki
because of
Doki
the
playing
Suki
fun and
S3.
games
This is it.
and resyncing that skill
Right?
3. But this is where we're going to see the big revenge come out from
Okay,
the
Hoyan.
and we do proc it,
Here we
and I'm
go.
assuming we should see a kill. And we do, and we get the Mio back.
Gotcha,
Massive
smack,
turnaround
baby.
in the play there. We see the AoE coming out. Now, we are going to get around to the next turn as well with that Hoyan, because she does have the Soul Ward. Now, in we come. We do proc it, but we are silent, so we don't get to use anything on the Obel. We're only going to be able to push out a little dot, and that is going to be it. Now, I don't know. It's still anyone's game because that Hoyan, after her next turn, is at massive threat of getting deleted. And then we do have, obviously, the Doki Doki, where she's going to cleanse at the start of hers. And also, we get the kill with the
No, I think they
White
already did the grip. They said they got 99 already or
silence
something.
here as well. We
freeze.
don't get the freeze, so what kind of damage can we get on this basic? Because after this one, it's not looking great. We do get that little bit of healing thanks to the count, so we got a little bit of healing back up. Now, are we going to be able to kill the Hoyan
That's
here?
pretty close. It's pretty
I think
close.
this is going to be it.
Oh!
Now, it's going to be a very interesting one. This could be a long, drawn-out match, because if that Mio does manage to kill the Tsukiyomi, it's going to be just a slow match. And if it does come down to Mio and Doki,
Wait a
they
second,
kind of
guys.
both have a really annoying matchup.
Wait.
This could be a nice little 15-minute match of the boys sitting there. We
get
do
the
get the double freeze, but once again, Doki's passive giving the cleanses. And so long as that Tsukiyomi is alive, it's just giving him more and more advantage. We're going to probably see the kill here, and it is. Now we are down to a support 1v1. I'm going to sit back a little bit in my chair. There's not too much excitement to go, so we're just going to have to slow play this. Doki going to get the cleanse every time, though. Opting for the basic attack.
Doki has advantage here, right?
And we're just going to have to slowly see how these
Okay,
two go.
she has
about
S2,
this
S3
one.
now.
You know,
Hold
we
up,
do
hold
have
up.
the extra
Lock her
control.
down,
The
lock her
gauge
down.
manipulation is going to be nice on that one. I can't see how many stacks Doki Doki has because I'm an old man now and my eyes are shot.
There's
But
so
she
many
does
stacks of the
continually
cleansing
cleanse
thing.
and get those buffs as well. Every
6 and-
basic
6
has a
and
chance
5.
to give her an
6 and
extra
5.
stack as well. Yeah, so she is fine. And the damage amplification from Doki Doki looking like it is going to shine
please.
through. And that is going to be it for Gotcha's Smack.
Please.
Not going to have enough damage on that Mio to get over the Doki Doki. And the DPS Doki Doki
We're cooked,
probably
guys,
gonna
we're
take it
cooked.
away from him.
Has got the CC, but not enough because obviously the cleanse is coming
The
through. It doesn't
Poke
actually
voters
land
are gonna
that one
win.
This time round. Goes to the single basic attack again. Gatch is looking for freeze, but it should cleanse. It does cleanse, and there we go. The
And
final
that
basic
is
attack.
the game. Well done, Mr. Pokey, but don't forget, we do have the strength round coming up, game 3, which is going to allow 2 extra points. And at the moment, it's looking like Gotcha Smack has the
Jeez,
strength,
man.
but I think we need the judges to rule if he's allowed to use 2 hands. I'm not
I
sure
know,
if that's really going to be allowed.
I need to know whether that's in the rules or against the rules. Let's hand it over to Matt on the stage to talk to them.
I think it's okay, Marion.
Thank you very much, guys. Well, I've been
It's
told
called
that you've
control.
won the second round again in terms of strength, but
Revelation's a little
points-wise,
strong, though.
Going so you know, people bought tickets to the gun show. It seems like that's all they're getting right now. Smacks, everything okay there?
It isn't how you start, it's how you finish, my guy.
All right. So, who is the band going into game number 3?
We'll pick Holden again.
All right, Mr. Pokey. I haven't given you a chance to speak yet, but you have a chance here for all the marbles if you win both the strength match as well as this final game. You've just been saving your energy, making sure these ties the first two
Saving his
rounds.
mana.
It won't be close.
All right, it's not going to be
Whoa.
close apparently. Let's send it back to our casters for the third match of strength.
like we said, Gacha definitely interested in winning the power round, though, and he has got the ability to claim 2 points back if he wins the power in this round, too. Again, the double hand technique.
It won't be close.
I'm not sure how legal it is, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We're going into that third game. Can he redeem himself as well? Because if he beats Pokey in this game and gets the 2 points, he technically takes the round win for Team Nico Nana.
Yeah, it's going to come down to that. Even if he does win the strength, if he doesn't have the smarts to think of as a solution to deal with Pokey, he's still going to come back with the L. So Smack needing to win both strength and strategy in this one. However, Mr. Pokey just needs to win one of them to really gain the bragging rights over Gotcha Smack in this one.
And he will not let Gotcha Smack live it down if he does. If he clean sweeps him 3-0, that's I think Mr. Pokey will be thinking about that for a very long time. And he has played really well so far. You know, credit to Pokey. He's come in and...
Come on, man. Let's get one on the board, please.
Can I just say that last round was a really fun round. Once again, I think the most exciting character for the weekend has definitely been Ho-Yan. She's provided some great highlights across the weekend. And Smack showing that once again, but just unfortunately, Doki scaling with her passive, giving herself the speed, the damage, and not letting that Mio land a freeze.
Smack going with the...
Guys, they probably got matched up according to their ranks.
Maybe we'll see.
All right, the strength has started, so Pokey going with the rapid fire method. Pokey, use 2 hands if you want, mate, because Smack is using 2 hands. It looks like he's a bit scared. And
whoa, what is happening?
Pick some bands. I guess we're just going to watch some cranking of the hand stress. And let's see. So I want to talk it through.
Oh, wait, Pokey's saying he's won.
Pokey's got it.
He's saying he's won.
Pokey is as Pokey. Nah, Smack. I think Pokey has got it. Smack showing, but I think we're going to have to go back to a replay on that one because Pokey seemed to claim it first.
Who won?
That's going to come down to the judges. But now that that's over,
who won the Crankfest?
The judges can worry about that. We are here to talk about the game, so let's take a look at the bigs and bands.
Who won the crank off?
Okay, so Smack has picked himself up Tsukiyomi, Heinrich, and Obol, and Pokey has picked up that Doki and Lily combo again. So let's see what his next 2 picks are. He's going to have to start looking at some damaging options. He goes Kaz, which is another non-damaging option because it's not on Revelation. This one is on the Codex, which is going to bring him some really good control. We saw it in the first match.
There's going to be 5 control units
Kaz
again?
Is a massive,
5 supports?
massive threat. So definitely needs to pick up some damage. Now he is going for pure control. He is trying to be Gekka from round 1 and be that annoying guy who doesn't let his opponent play. And honestly, he's in pretty good shape to have it. I don't think we had immunities over on Gotcha Smack team last time. I think the Ho-Yan was the only one that had the immunity.
Yeah.
So I could imagine that pick coming back again. But, you know, if we can see that control play, it's going to be fantastic, but I think Ho-Yan is going to be a massive threat if Smack does pick it up. So we do see the Revelation
I'm glad y'all are having fun, man.
coming out.
I think it's a good idea.
Freya giving the attack buff, then hitting massively with Revelation is always going to be a threat. Also bringing that defense buff on turn 2 as some support. We did see in the last game, Freya on Pokey's
team. Guys, speaking of Mr. Pokey,
re-syncing to the Revelation
I got some
because
Pokey.
of the way Doki's cooldown reduction works.
Salmon
We're not
Pokey.
going to see that for Smack, so it's going to be a one-trick pony. We do see Smack pick a final pick of the Yelly, so he must be confident in maybe gaining the first turn in this one, unless one of those 2 has a bulwark, because otherwise, if Pokey outspeeds and just locks him out, we could see a really frustrating match.
Oh, Vice.
No, he's toying with the Goat Vice. He does not take it. He goes and opts with the
So the Ho-Yan was really good.
Massive threat.
But it was
now,
on the side of Gotcha Smack last
deal
time.
With that Ho-Yan in both the buff block from Heinrich and also the stuns
you gotta
from
ban that.
the O-Ball, but we do see the Ho-Yan getting banned along with
the problem is, though,
Tsukiyomi.
Pokey's
I
faster,
imagine
right?
we're going to see first turn
Yeah,
from
Pokey's
Pokey,
faster.
and if Smack doesn't have anything to deal with those control effects, we could see a match kind of like Keka's first game of just pure control.
Who's going first? Is the Lily that gets to go first here, and also Doki pretty far advanced, so should see someone get some control down this early on. It will be the Kraken that gets to
10%.
go.
We need some 10%.
Smack can probably just sit back and relax here because I don't think...
Oh,
we do get the resist, but we are going to see the Kaz come in.
Yeah, you have the Kazio.
Anyway,
We're faster with every... Oh,
massive threat.
It's over.
I think the Kaz, I'd be using the skill 3 because you've got the Codex. You're going to get to use it again. So the skill 3 is going to come out. Is it going to sleep the O-Ball?
Yeah.
It does, and yeah, that's not looking too great for Smack. He is going to be locked out of this one. It's that unfortunate feeling I think everyone's done in RTA where you walk up against an opponent that has full control.
Yeah,
and you just feel
guys,
like you're
hands
sitting
off the
there
keyboard,
watching
right?
the game
Hands off the
happen.
phone, it's
And
over.
The thing that makes it
You don't get to play
painful
anymore.
is if Pokey actually did win the strength, and he clean sweeps for 5 points.
Yeah.
That is the threat. Now, there is always the chance that we miss a CC along the way and let Smack sneak back in, because once again, when we are on those revelations, if, say, that Yili does manage to get one turn, then it's not looking too good, but we do
Yili's
take her
already
down
down.
already. We still have the revelation over there on the Freya and
No,
also
man.
on the Heinrich, but you know, we're in a massive threat of a situation here. Now, we are going to have to wake one of them up on this turn. So, who do we wake up? We wake up the Heinrich. Okay, we can use that skill 2 to boost. We do boost the Kraken. We have the freeze available. Do you go the single target
I think
freeze?
it's more
or do
that
you go
Yellow's
the
just
AoE,
squishy.
risk waking the others up and not freezing them? That's
And if
what
you're
he's got to
slept, you
choose.
get
Goes to single
25%
target,
damage, right?
lands it as well. Looking pretty safe at this point. Gets the second turn of that freeze as well. So getting completely locked
Yeah,
down.
outsped with
Now
no
we have that
bulwark,
frozen
guys,
option
is,
to use our basic into if we
Pokey's
want
account
to.
was more
We do
prepared,
opt for it on the
unfortunately.
Freya. I can see that skill 3 coming out. Do we land the freeze on Freya? We do, and now we can reduce those cooldowns once again. Smack looks like he's already fallen asleep. I don't know whether he's fallen asleep or if he's been knocked out by the pure pressure of Pokey's abilities there, but okay, he's still alive and breathing. But I don't think he's going to get to press a button in this one.
Has he? Wait, guys, has Gotcha Smack not pressed a single button?
Not much damage coming out.
He hasn't pressed a single button, right?
The team's locked up for so long. That's going to be the second one dropping.
Like, not a single one?
We're going to have another skill 3 if we want it from Kraken, and he is getting, again, Gacha not even pressed a single button this game, and Pokey is learning from the best, pulled out the Keka's
Oh
tactic.
my god.
Pokey has taken absolute lessons from Keka and produced some absolute cinema in this last match. Well done to Pokey. Commiserations to Gotcha Smack. We need to see from the judges who actually won
this
the
is going to be
strength
wild.
Who won the strength, because that makes a big difference to the point score here. Pokey could have picked up potentially 5 points for his team in this round, which would mean that Nikonana would need a clean sweep to win in the final round of this tournament. What a comeback if it is the case, Pokey. We're going to hand it over.
It's going to come down to game 3, chat. The third content creators.
To chat to both of our
James,
to see
please,
who
dude.
ends up
James,
winning
please.
the strength tournament and get some thoughts from both of them.
Thank you very much, Scoundrel and Vulcan. Please, gentlemen, join me on the stage as soon as you can. Smack, Pokey. That was an interesting battle of strength there. We know that Pokey picked up all 3 games. Smack, I've got to tell you what you've won.
Nothing.
You have won 2 bans, but that's all you got in that match.
Oh, no.
Not the best performance, I would have to say.
Honestly, I think I started the strength being late. I didn't realize it was on the table until I think he was probably halfway done. But in terms of the game, yeah, no, well played, man. I just got slapped. No excuses.
I mean, Mr. Pokey, you did say that you saved the best for last. You managed to pick up all 5 points for your team.
You got
Was that
Gotcha
your
smacked,
strategy all along this way
boys.
to the end, or really was it just fastest fingers first to get that button at the 3rd game?
Rank 22
actually, I didn't really expect
YD.
to do that because I didn't know that every single crowd control unit would be available, and someone just permanently made bro not take a single move, and I honestly feel really, really bad. But yeah, good game, good game.
Oh, you still picked up all 5
Good
points,
job,
so I'm
Pokey.
feeling bad. Thank you so
That
much,
was some
gentlemen.
control
You may head back
gameplay,
to
man.
your
Put on a
teams.
clinic. He put on a, oh, look at that
Please
hug.
give them a round of applause.
Wholesome hug, guys. Told y'all, it's for fun. It's for fun.
But now we have finished both speed as well as strength. So only one thing left to do, which is to get into the final round, which will be strategy.
Now, you know what's
Please,
not fun?
Gentlemen, join me on stage. James Murr.
What's not fun is if James
YDCB.
loses and I don't get any in-game rewards, man. That's not going to be fun. Come on!
For strategy, what we're going to do is both of you, now that there's no additional bans coming in from your teammates, it's all down to the games itself.
Dude, why are you so
Before
cool?
each match, you're going to be able to pick a card, which will be Reason, Odd, or Hollow. And based on the hierarchy of what wins in the game or what has a strength over the other in the game, if you beat your opponent's card, you get a ban going into that match. If it's a draw, we'll keep drawing until we have a winner. We'll do this for each game to decide who gets that extra ban. But if you get the win, you still get the points. So, I want to start with you, James Murr. Are you feeling lucky going to this one? Because YDCB said he is quite lucky.
Did they not use their own account,
Yes,
Ken? What are you
luck
talking about?
has a big by my side.
Oh, it's great to hear that luck's by your side. YDCB, you say you don't need strategy, you've just always been lucky. You think that's going to play a part today?
Yeah, I spied his account. It's pretty strong. I'd say it's
I'd say it's 50-50, but as a gambler, 50-50 is wonderful.
50-50. All right, gentlemen, please take your seats and let's
I
start
like those
the first
odds.
match for strategy.
How tall is YD?
Third series here, YDCB versus Jamesma. This is a big deal for Team Nukanana. They need to win all three to actually come away with the win. Now, I don't know what happens.
Damn,
if we
he's
get
7
to a
foot.
tie. I have no
Doesn't
idea.
that mean Seishizo's 8 foot then?
We could end up with oh no, we can't.
No, we can't. There's 11 points to choose from. I was trying to math it.
I was trying to math it out there. And
Good thing we weren't on screen because I was DDoSing there. I had no idea. I was trying to calculate.
For some reason, I thought Nukanana had 4. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, yeah, no, you're right. Can't get a guaranteed draw here, but Nukanana do need to win all three in order to get the win. So just one win from YDCB. YDCB would end up winning.
Yeah, that's Vulcan on the right.
Tournament here for Team Doki Doki, and that means they get the opportunity to spin for those prizes.
Yeah, definitely that middle
Ah,
round with
6
Smack
praise.
and Doki was so pivotal.
Yo,
and
Mountain
getting
Goat, thank you so much for the 6
5 points
months.
Is just a massive one for them.
Thank you,
Again,
thank you.
It is the same rules as normal.
YD's like
If they win the
5'11"?
mini-game, they will get a
Okay.
strategy ban on each game. Now, instead of affecting the next game, strategy will only affect the current game. So they're going to do it before the ban phase happens. What's going to happen is they are given 3 cards. It's going to be a bit like rock, paper, scissors. Instead, we're using the the affinities from Etheria Restart. They will hold up either a reason, hollow, or odd card, and whoever gets the win will win the ban for that game. So, a little bit of luck will be involved. So maybe YDCB, if he gets the lucky pull and manages to beat out his opponent, then he will be able to pick up those bans for the game.
Yeah, definitely. YDCB, a veteran in the space.
All
I
right,
remember
look at
watching
this,
him
guys,
about
the prop.
10 years ago before I even started making content. And yes, he has always been lucky.
He's always been very lucky. Well, let's see if he is soon. Now, obviously, heading towards this first game, he did say that he had a quick look at James.
Rock, paper,
It
scissors.
was pretty strong. I think I've seen a little bit of back.
It's like Squid Game,
backstage.
guys.
Look at the
And
account.
YD's the
It is
star
a
of Squid
pretty
Game.
strong
That
account.
means we're gonna lose.
YDCB will have to see if he has his.
He's
stamina
played this
skills to
game
match up
before.
against him.
Yeah, definitely keen to see the strategies they bring in this one.
Absolutely. We're going to hand it over to Matt on the stage for that first pull to see who gets the ban and get into that first game.
Here we go.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. YDCB as well as James, but before we get into this match, I'm going to need you to both pick a card. Once you're ready, just indicate
Yeah,
to me
it's
you
pretty
know what
fun. I
card
like these little mini games they're
Got
doing.
yours?
The chess one was
James,
kind of a
do you have
miss,
your
but the
card?
rest were fun.
All right, on 3, I'm going to ask you to show it to the camera. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have odd being picked, and we have reason being picked, so odd wins.
Let's go. Now what?
ban would you like to ban?
Oh, we get the ban. Okay, good.
Okay, no Messiah being able to be picked in this. Best of luck, gentlemen, for the first match of strategy. Let's send it back to the casters.
Guys, last time I talked with YD, he was playing Lilith, but this was a while back.
It's not going to be
I don't know what he's
lucky
playing
start
now.
for YDCB. He will lose the Messiah in this one as well. So again, Messiah kind of coming in a little bit here and there. Not as prevalent as you'd expect to see from, you know, the general PvP ladder. I think most players, when they jump into standard PvP, they're like, Messiah's everywhere. But again, getting banned away from this one, so YDCB will not get his hands on that.
Does that mean we could see James Murr playing more of a tanky type setup that he's trying to...
James
ban
doesn't know,
one of the
guys.
big DPS threats?
James doesn't know.
Once again, we don't know the strategies that either of these guys take. So as soon as we jump in the drafting, I'm pretty sure we'll get a good feel about it pretty soon. But that rock, paper, scissors format, you just got to have luck. And unfortunately,
All right.
YDCB didn't have the luck in the first round.
James locks in the
James,
Lily,
please.
now DBC.
Please, James.
Looking to take
Tiamat. Okay, we got to watch out.
Doki, so we're going to get a Tiamat.
It's on Lighthouse, dude. Whitey's ready. Oh, no.
But not a huge amount, so maybe
It's
leaning
on
towards a more
Lighthouse.
defensive comp for YDCB.
Yeah, it looks like I said,
That's
I
a
thought
bad
James
sign
Murray
for
may
us.
have been playing the defensive formation, but he does have the revelation.
What up, Yako?
YDCB is playing that more bruiser type meta.
Okay, we got Rev Freya, though.
First 2 picks.
We
and
got
we've
Rev
seen
Freya.
double Revelation with Revelation Freya.
Steal
and
his waifus, steal his
Revelation
waifus.
Yelly. Now that Lily also is on the Alicorn.
I like that,
If
James.
she's not quick enough, she can cleanse those debuffs and get through. Same with this Veronica. She is on the
Yo, what
Alicorn
the-
as well. Veronica really good at cutting in between your opponents.
There's the Hoyum.
And there's the
Bro,
Hoyum.
Whitey's
So,
ready, man.
You know, YDCB having this great turn 2 play that he's got available to him, and James Merck going straight in for the
NTR6. What the hell?
Bringing in his second booster. It looks like he hasn't locked it in yet, but if that Tsukiyomi comes in, he's going.
I believed in Seishizo, and I was right.
Keep in mind, we have the
I didn't know they were going to do mini games and stuff, Dane.
We do have the Hoyan who can revenge kill, and we have Tiamat who's just a massive bruiser threat. Now, the Messiah does get picked up, which makes me lean towards YDCB maybe banning that Messiah to stop him killing the Hoyan. And honestly, for James Merck, it's a tough ban. Like, 'cause you got the Hoyan, who's a massive threat if the Messiah does get left out.
Messiah's banned,
Tiamat,
yeah.
who's a threat because
but for his opponent, guys, for his opponent, James is picking Messiah.
Also has the cutting, and then we have another unit built for cutting in between. Now, the big thing is that YDCB does have 2 damaging options. Tiamat isn't as big and bursty as that Hoyan, but if she does transform and gets on top of a game, she can really dominate the game. So now they've got to consider which bans they're going to do.
It is strange, but remember, this is not a normal format. This is for fun, guys.
I almost got excited there and I wanted to call it. Thanks for stopping me there, scoundrel. I got a bit too excited. And we do see the Messiah getting banned so that the Hoyan can have the plays, but the Hoyan as well getting banned.
Yeah,
so
that's a little wonky.
Tiamat could get her first big showing in this weekend.
Let's see what happens. Who is going to take the first step here? Waiting to see.
So guys, this is YD right here now. YD's on the bottom side.
So we're going to be able to boost one of those DPS. I would say it'd probably be the Freya to get the attack buff to maximize that damage, but the Yelly is better to have, you know, going in with those follow attacks to really land a kill. So we got to see the main target is a very big importance on this one, because the main target can make a massive difference with those follow attacks. We see the big AoE damage coming in.
Oh my
God. The lighthouse triggering on 2 of those units. Going to be able to cut in between, and just not enough damage to deal with that Tiamat. However, we do have the Freya coming in as well with the Revelation damage, which means I do think we are going to see the Doki Doki and possibly the Veronica getting dropped here. The other two should survive. Only the Doki Doki. And we do see the Bramble proc, and the Tiamat instantly transforms, which means we have big damage coming out from the Tiamat. It's not massive because she is so low
just
on
S2
health.
push up Yelly.
Now, I don't know if she's skilled up. I didn't see heal on the
Suki?
transformation.
What do we press?
So that means she may not be skilled up, lacking a little bit of that damage, because Tiamat's damage is
hold on
how high her HP is, and she is getting low. Now that Lily has an ability to boost here, who does she go ahead and boost?
So Suki pressed S3 already.
Boost on the Tsukiyomi randomly so that Tsukiyomi can leap in between. That's something that could be a possibility. It doesn't, and we do see the Veronica come out. Now we are able to steal those buffs away,
and steal a buff.
maybe from the Yelly, because Yelly is the main damaging threat at the moment. We can spread them to our allies as well, and we do see it come out on the Yelly. So now we have the Fucho, who is going to be able to put that
get some barriers,
beefy shield that she has on, speed buff as well, speeding things up, and then her passive
This
does
is bad.
start to kick in, getting that extra healing, getting that extra turn advantage. But we are moving straight into the Tsukiyomi.
I think we should have just reset the Revelation with Lily S3, right?
Damage outside of Revelation. Don't you worry about that.
We could have just reset a Revelation.
How much damage this Yelly has. It's going to be a very telling point on this one.
Yeah, she'll also potentially be able to take away a couple of buffs. I mean, there's plenty to choose from, but
we did also see, sorry for cutting in, we did see that the Tiamat is on Bramble, so she has a chance to revenge.
Steal the buffs, steal the buffs.
Did not proc the revenge. Okay,
oh my
only
God.
2 arrows as well, but keeping that Tiamat
we missed the crit.
very low is an important thing, so her damage is not as high. So we got to wait and see how are we going to get. So the Lily is next, followed by the Tsukiyomi as well. We're going to be able to
was it Lily? Lily pushed up Suki?
Reduce those cooldowns as well, which is going to be a huge threat. There comes the Bramble proc as well. How much damage?
That's a
not
lot of
enough.
Damage, but it is a
just
lot of damage.
not enough. But the Tiamat is going to get her turn next, and it is going to finish off that Yelly and the Freya. And I think that is going to be it for damaging options, and just about wipes the team. And that is the first big showing that we have seen off Tiamat. Apologies for getting excited, but she's my girl. She's been my favorite since 2 betas ago, and she finally gets the chance to shine.
Yeah, and it does mean that YDCB winning this means that we are guaranteed a Team Doki Doki overall victory. So YDCB kicks things off, gets the guaranteed win for Team Doki Doki. Mr. Poke doing the heavy lifting in round 2, and followed up by
But say she's a 1 all 3. What?
Got 2 more, a little bit of pride to win for Team Nico now, but we are going to see exactly how they feel after that. That was a pretty intense game, and you can see just how strong
Yelly.
Yeah, definitely a fantastic show.
You got you need to win one? I don't understand.
Exactly. We're going to hand it back over to Matt on stage to chat through that game as we head into the...
Say she's a 1-3. And then Pokey won 3. Shouldn't it be even, or I don't get the difference? Is it because of this the gripping?
So now let's go into the second draw before we start game number 2. Please pick your cards, gentlemen. I just want to quickly take a look at yours, Mighty City. You want me to tell him? Do you want to tell him yourself?
I'm putting the blue one out.
He's putting the blue one out.
Oh, dude, he's mind gaming. He's mind gaming.
So now you have the option.
He's pulling a
to
Keckers.
pick your card. What are you going to go with? Show me. You're not going to show me either? Okay. All right, gentlemen. On 3, please reveal your cards. 1.
What did he
2,
pick?
3.
He called his
bluff. Go with the blue card. You got the green card this time. So Holo beats odd. You get another bet going to this one, James.
Lost the bluff.
What would you like to pick?
Tiamat.
Tiamat is banned going into the second match. Best of luck, gentlemen. Let's get into the game.
I wondered if YDCB was playing a little bit of a bluff, but actually just went straight with the blue one.
That was my first thought. As soon as he said I'm putting up the blue one, I was thinking he was going to be putting up the red.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in that situation, I would have just picked the blue myself and gone for a draw and then just maybe tried to run it that way. But he does get the win. He says, okay, I believe you, YDCB. I believe you. Trucks up to the green. We are banning Tiamat in this match as well, so it's going to change up the strategy.
Yeah, the other guy was like, oh, thank you for telling me. And he just
Tiamat
believed it, right?
dominating that game. And that's what she can do when she transforms.
The other guy was just like,
Bramble is
he's
such
too,
a big thing. Those
too innocent.
revenges can be so threatening. And as we saw, the turn she transformed, she brambled to get the transformation, then she brambled after transformation in the later game. So we do see the first pick coming in from James Murr of Messiah. Previously banned the Messiah, now taking it up. And YDCB getting the 2 fast options. Now, I'm not sure how
I don't know.
fast that Doki Doki
I don't
is
understand the
gonna be
guaranteed team thing, man. I feel like the
Gigabyte,
rules are all
not
over the
as
place,
fast,
but you
we
know what
do
I said
have
earlier?
the
I said this is for fun. I'm not going to be salty, but I don't understand how you win 3-0, say Shizo, then Pokey wins 3-0, but we're guaranteed win here. I don't get what happened, but whatever.
The revelation
it is what it is, man.
Coming out for James Murr as well, and we are waiting for that third pick.
It is what it is,
He's got
man.
no shortage of damage. I'm assuming he's going to want to try and pick
I'm
up
salty.
some support here to try and outspeed or, you know, control his opponent. Because once again, having 2 speed units on YDCB's team, but neither of them having access to an additional speed set. The Tsukiyomi
Yeah, but guys, why didn't the chest count as +2, huh?
Solid chance to
Okay, I'm
outspeed.
done. I'm saying I'm not
Judo
salty.
being the jackal on
Let me
the
calm
shelf
down.
does
Now
have
I'm the one
access to
freaking out.
additional
Let me calm
speed
down.
set
Muting
and
myself.
can possibly outspeed. And now we see YDCB coming in with the Lilith. Now,
Is it
Lilith,
the Jackal Guard Lilith?
Yep, Jackal Guard Lilith, meaning can be
Too much
fast,
passion.
also get the extra speed boost, keep cycling through. And then we do see the Halloween
I'm
over
passionate.
on the Kaz. Now, in the longer matches, the Halloween is better than the Codex because you can keep reducing those cooldowns and cycle more often through a longer game. And now we see the White Fang on the Chiaki the Echo coming out. Chiaki the Echo being a great booster with the attack buff, boosting the gauge of all allies. And she is on the White Fang, meaning she's probably built fast with a double speed set with the Swift Rush, Swift Raid, meaning that we've now got 2 really fast options in the Tsukiyomi.
Dane,
and
let's
the
not
Chiaki,
even lie.
and 3 revelation
I can't say
damage
anything, Dane, because
dealers.
they're going to call me salty.
YDCB rounding out his options with the
But there's no way your ass knew they were going to do a gripping game.
See what the bans come through. Very quick ban.
You didn't know they were going to crank
YDCB.
harder.
Let's see what James Murr decides to pick off here. He's just thinking about it. There are lots of options. The Mio you might want to ban. You might want to ban the Doki Doki. You might want to ban the Lily. They're all quite high ban priorities when it comes to sort of the general look at PvP, and he's really thinking this one out. It will be the Mio. So Tsukiyomi and Mio taken off the table.
Yeah, and not much damage on YDCB's team. He's going to rely entirely on the damage coming out of the Lilith
I'm just
and
passionate.
the control of the rest of his team. Now, who is first? And it is Chiaki being the fastest. Going to move straight into that Freya as well, getting the Revelation damage straight up. Freya is also going to boost his team as well, meaning that we are probably going to see a clean sweep in this one. We see the next Revelation probably going to target that Lily and wipe the whole team in this attack. So big round 2 coming out from James Murr, getting the revenge, and we are at 1-1 for this round.
There we go.
Why did we just
feel
do
like
that
James
game
Murr,
one?
Maybe if the Tiamat ban had come out and he'd known about it in advance, he probably could have been in a good spot here. But very, very, very proficient in that phase there. And that does mean that he is 1 win away from making this a very close series. 5-6 could be the end score if he gets another win.
What the yelly,
I'm
dude?
hand it over to Matt on
Yeah,
the
make this game
stage.
3 points.
Chat through another pick and ban phase with those cards.
Thank you, gentlemen. It's now tied up 1-1 in the strategy section.
Jesus, that was a quick match.
I want to come back over to this side of the stage. Do you want to let James know what card you're picking again this time?
Blue again. We're doing blue again.
Okay, he says.
Guys, is he going to keep the blue or is he changing it?
Tell him what you're going to pick.
What do you
Or
think?
you just want to keep it a secret still?
Is he keeping the blue or is he changing?
Red. Okay, he says you're picking blue. You're picking red.
He's changing it, right?
All
No,
gentlemen.
Whitey's doubling down. He's keeping blue. He's keeping blue.
1, 2, 3. No.
I would have known it, dude. I would have called him.
Does win this time.
Guys.
YDCB.
But you know what's crazy? Chat, I think James is just like, wait, you tricked me. Last time you told me the truth. Anyways, I don't know.
Best of luck for the
Be right
last
back real
game,
quick. I'm going to pee.
And that means that Tiamat is available again if he wants to pick it this time round. That's a very interesting pick and ban phase, just telling each other what you're going to go for in the strategy.
Yeah, a very interesting rock, paper, scissors there, both telling the truth. And, you know, I thought YDCB after the first one was going to tell a bit of a lie there and get it, but, you know, he didn't even have to lie to win. And honesty is the best policy. So here we go. We get the first pick from YDCB, straight locking in that Tiamat straight away. We saw the dominance in that first round of the Tiamat. Then we get James Murr coming in with a different strategy, going with the Veronica into the Hoyan, meaning we've got two really solid units as well. Then we get the Doki Doki coming out again from the YDCB. Are we going to see the Lily again? No, we go in with the Fucho. So going that real strong tanky type play with this one. He hasn't locked it in yet, but if he does, it is that solid strategy that he relied on in the first one. Once again, both of those being on the Lighthouse, really, really powerful shell. Hard to get to in the Rengo Kutsu for farming, but very strong if you do manage to get it. We now see the Revelation Yelly coming out from James Murr, so kind of a balanced strategy he's got, and then bringing some control.
What the hell's this copy pasta?
On the Codex. Nope, shifting it up. Can't take the Messiah, that is banned. So is he going to lock in the Kaz? We've got to wait and see on that one, but
Eating
I
my
do like the Hoyan
toes.
play.
Okay.
It offers you a little something else to go with, but the Kaz coming out, giving him a really
the hell's this
balanced
chat
team.
saying,
But
guys?
One thing James Murr is lacking is speed. He's lacking that speed threat unless that Kaz is super, super
the hell y'all
fast.
saying?
And now we see another sustain coming out from YDCB. So he is playing super tanky. You'd think he'd need another damaging option.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
that Tiamat getting
Just
banned
steal
is
all
gonna
Whitey's
leave him
waifus, man.
doing absolutely zero damage. So I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you see a
Read your message. I was
a
AFK for 6 sauce.
Another
I don't know what
bruiser
you said.
damage dealer that can carry the game, but also play into the synergies of the rest of the team. Let's see this final pick. James Murr, I feel like
Some
has to go
E7
for
tourney
another
flash.
speed threat. Let's pretend that his Kaz is super fast. He really wants to have something else that's fast.
Guys, I'm
to
trying to
help
contain
him
the
go.
salt. I'm trying to
No, but
contain
that
the salt
is
right now.
the Mizuki
Oh,
there.
Mizuki, sorry, yeah.
Mizuki having the AoE defense buff. Someone that hasn't got too much play. She was
Okay,
the newest
Mizuki
SR
coming out.
on the launch of the game. Defense buff, AoE strips as well. Not too sure if she's built for damage. I'm thinking that this is looking a lot better for James Murr because we don't really have any damaging options. If that Tiamat gets banned, we're kind of just playing the real slow.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
game.
Kazuo into Doki plus Ling, unless was Ling picked first.
I actually like the
Right.
Freya more. Now that you see your opponent's team, knowing they have no damage, they have no control, you just want to take as much Revelation as possible just to nuke them and get the job done. So I can imagine seeing maybe the
Guys, I've never seen Tsukiyomi, or not Suki, sorry, Motoko. Makoto?
Or you ban the Yelly,
Mizuki?
or you do ban the Hoyan. I'm going to say I do
I've never
like
seen her
this
do
from
well
James
yet.
Murr as being a bit of a clean sweep because once we get those
Every time someone
Revelation
picks her, she
attackers
kind of
to go
just
through, they're
flops.
probably just going to wipe it in 2 turns. So let's see how this comes through.
Yeah, so guys, this is Whitey now. Whitey's on the bottom.
And
It's very
going to be
confusing.
the Freya being fastest, followed by the Kaz. We are going to get that big Revelation damage coming out, and it does do a lot of damage.
Now-
we do get the cut in there. Is
Dude.
the cut in enough?
Oh.
It is. So now we're going to get the big shield, and this is going to drag the game out a little bit further.
Imagine Kazuo was on
There's no way of reducing Revelation cooldown
Revelation.
like Doki Doki this time round, so I'm going to be waiting for that to be. Oh, it's going to be off cycle for the Freya for a lot of the game.
We are going to get the sleeps, unfortunately, from the Doki
There's 3
Doki's
Bulwark.
on immunity, meaning these sleeps are not going to stick. Because
This is
once the
pretty
Doki
useless.
Doki takes a turn, she is going to start cleansing her team. So that's why we opt for the basic attack. But, you know, it's not really going to matter too much. We could have got some extra gauge push out of it. We do have And the one thing to note is our main sustain over on this team is going to be the Veronica with her skill 2, providing those shields. Outside of that, we have no heals, so this could be one of those long matches. Now that Freya is desynced from the Revelation, meaning she can't do that big AoE damage in the next turn, we're going to rely on the Yellie's damage.
Yeah, we do still have the Yellie, which is a lot of burst damage depending on how well it's built. We have a couple of people to go through, and obviously Doki Doki's going to be able to advance a couple of others before we get there as well. But we're just waiting for the Yellie to see how much damage she'll end up doing here. We've got the Doki Doki to go through. Maybe that'll advance the Mizuki as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that skill 2 option because it leaves the Ling Luo quite low.
Okay, so we just need to snipe what? What is he sniping here?
Especially if targeted, which means it's going to make the job
Ling?
much
Just get the
easier.
Ling?
Who's the target?
Oh, he goes for the...
No, the target was not on the Ling Luo.
Why not just kill the Ling,
she
James?
would have been down right
Did
there.
we not watch
but
the
it looks
Kekkers
like
finals?
We are going to get to recover because that Freya, even though she is on an attack...
Guys, we didn't watch the Kekkers final. That's greed. Just kill this. He doesn't have any damage. Oh, no.
Option to go ahead and take that shield, or are we going to strip the buffs and spread them? I'm honestly liking the look of YDCB more as this goes on. We need to last a couple more turns with the Yellie to get another big damage out because our control through the Kaz is kind of mitigated in this round. We opt for that skill 2, does a reasonable amount of damage, but the skill 3 being available.
Oh gosh, he has
means
S3, man. This is bad. This is so bad.
Pretty well topped off in this one.
Yeah, it's interesting. I thought the Yellie was going to go for the Ling Luo.
If only that thing was dead, man, we'd be looking pretty.
Massive sustain coming from her. Doesn't actually obviously land any of the slumbers, so unable to really capitalize with the Kaz. And as you mentioned, there isn't much damage here, but plenty of sustain and plenty of buffs, which means it might be a slow grind to get this one through, but YDCB looking good.
Yeah, just the lack of sustain, and once the Yellie goes down, it's pretty much done. So we're just going to have to kick back here, relax, and just wait until that next Yellie turn, or until Yellie gets knocked down. And
did that strip and then...
damage coming out there from the Mizuki.
Jeez. That was a good punch.
I don't see James Mers access into victory in this one, unfortunately, unless we hit some very high roll RNG.
Yeah, maybe we get 8 in a row. We got 1, we got 2. We only got 2, and that is not enough.
Yeah,
We've seen a few Mizukis, guys. They come out occasionally.
The steal. I mean, if we do steal all of those buffs, that does give us a lot of healing with those whale prayers. So, you know, the longevity actually is coming out. Found a way to provide some healing to the team. You know, turning that extra healing provided by Ling Luo
no revelation, it's off. But the S1's going to hurt.
There to get the heals and extend the longevity of the Yellie.
I mean, obviously we just saw Revelation proc on the Freya again, but unfortunately, as it's not a 3-turn cooldown for her ult, off cycle for her ults, the damage is really limited to the S1, which is very, very small realistically. Yellie's still on relatively low HP. She's also not the fastest in the world, so therefore her turns cycling into that whale prayer are going to be a little slower than the rest of the team. But once she does get to her turn, she should get a decent chunk of healing.
I think Whitey's got this, boys.
And here she goes. She gets a turn, does get a bit of a heal up. It's still not massive. She still is at threat of dropping, but we do the basic attack, and we get 2 arrows, but we need the Revelation to have any chance. I think once he gets around to his next turn with Yellie, if he does get to another turn,
all we had to do was kill the chat. Every time you play,
over on the target.
Learn from Kekkers.
This is interesting.
Don't get greedy with the Yellie. Do not get greedy with the Yellie.
For Freya, maybe that was a little bit too long form game, but there was an option to wait for Revelation. Just keep spamming S1s.
Yeah, definitely. You could do that. It would have taken another 2 turns if my math isn't failing me to get there. But the problem is as well now, Yellie is not going to be able to land the defense break either, which he did land last time. So, you know, I think this is the last chance. Next Revelation on Yellie is our last chance to gain a victory. Otherwise, it is going to be game over. I don't see another way out for it on that one. And we will have the big shields to deal with as well.
Yeah, they have come through, and you can see Ling Luo looking pretty tanky here. CC not going to land.
Gigabyte stonks. Gigabyte's been always good, yeah.
So just not feeling like a great pick this time round. Hasn't really had that much impact on the game just due to the amount of immunity. Will actually go for the single target CC though onto the
only bad thing about Gigabyte, guys, is you can't get Swift Smite or
still have the
Swift
damage
Rush.
of the Revelation
Swift
from the
Raid.
Freya, but then I kind of like the Mizuki cleaning up the late game in the enrage phase of the game if it comes to it. And there we go, the big damage coming out there and landing the kill. So I don't really see a way forward on this one. I think that Mizuki is going to clutch it with the damage. I think the next target you focus down is going to be that Freya, and once that Freya is gone, there is absolutely zero threat of damage on the opposing team, except for the skill 2.
James had it, boys. James had this one.
Be anywhere near enough to deal with.
No, and obviously because we just saw the
James
S3
had this one
off cycle, we're not going to be able to go into a Revelation S3 from the Freya anytime soon either, so we're going to have to wait at least maybe like 5 or 6 turns.
Oh, hey, calm down, please.
I don't think we're going to get it that
no,
far. Obviously, as you mentioned, as we get into
you can say he messed up, but do not call names, please.
Very strong. Looking at the buffs they've got, it's incredible. They do get a lot of sleeps, but
Not
Doki
cool.
Doki should be useful here to get people back up.
We also have the Whale Prayers as well, which are also going to cleanse. There is no way to land a debuff on this team. We have the Revelation, but once again, it is not synced up with the skill 3, meaning we're not going to get enough damage out of it. We have the Revengers coming out as well. And,
no, so this one is
just waiting.
Whitey's on the bottom side here, guys.
Yeah, Mizuki's going to take another turn here. Again, nice punch
Down
onto the
goes
Freya.
Freya.
Hey, just say you're
First
passionate. Say sorry, but say you. Sorry, I'm just passionate. Sorry, I'm just passionate, Car. I wanted my rewards. That's all.
Get a nice speed up. Trying to go onto the Mizuki to stop her from taking action, but as you mentioned, there's just so many ways to cleanse debuffs at the moment. Whale Prayers, Doki Doki, not an easy way. Going to get the immunity locked on them with the Whale Prayer as well. So again, even if the Kazuo was
rip my rewards too, chat. You know what though?
It's gonna be
at least we got the Kecker rewards. Did y'all vote Kecker at least if you lost this one? We won half. We won 50-50.
That means YDCB should take this final
I got
game
half
of
the
the
rewards.
series as he gets another kill here with one left. Veronica's the only one left available. Jamesman knows that he's done. He's going to hand it over, and that means YDCB will take another win here for Team Doki Doki, with the final score being 7-4.
Yes,
7-4.
It was one of those slow ones. YDCB opting for no damaging
What the hell is this?
Which when that happens, it means it's just going to be a very, very slow played game. And once again, he managed to live through it. I think the one thing that could have changed that game was if James Murr actually targeted the Ling Luo on the first Revelation usage with the Yelly. It could have actually got the job done. The defense break landed, and we could have seen a bit of a different game if that.
Okay, guys, I'm not salty, but yeah, let's just crank. When you crank better, you get 5 points for no reason. What was even the chess? Did we even get points for chess? Let me just crank to 5 points. Okay, I'm done. I'm muting myself.
Thank you very much, Vulcan, for casting this weekend with me. That is done for me and Vulcan for the time being, but we're going to hand over to Matt on the stage to round things out.
Thank you very much, Vulcan, as well as the Scoundrel. We are now done with the Influencer Show match, but before we get into wrapping up the show, I'd like to invite the two contestants that came down. Oh, YDCB? Jason was gone already.
Let me control my passion.
Must have absolutely devastated him in that last match. I mean, you finally won one of the coin flips, and then you won the game. You know, is that a coincidence, or is that just how luck works?
I think if I lost that coin flip, I lose the game there. Because he was forced to ban Tiamat, right? Oh, that was scary.
Well, you were able to pick up the win. Congratulations. And your entire team won the Influencer Show match. So I'd like to invite the rest of your teammates up to the stage. Please give them a round of applause. Team Doki Doki.
Lesson is learn to crank, guys. Crank it up.
Now, gentlemen, I'm going to get right into it. We've already talked to you throughout this entire tournament. Don't even think we need to go into how much you completely demolished your competition. They've already left. I mean, let's not rub salt into their wounds right now. But you get a chance to give back to all of your fans back at home. So we're going to bring out the mysterious wheel, which you're all going to get to spin, as well as a special guest that's going to join us to spin this wheel as well.
Special guest? Who's that?
The way that this is going to work,
Jack?
is each of you are going to get one spin of this
wheel. Oh, the Freya.
Wherever it lands, the entire Ethereum restart server
Oh!
will get this reward.
Guys, come on!
Spin, and I'd like to
What do we
invite
want,
back
boys?
to
What do
the
we
stage
want?
Game Director Jack to join us, who'll get
10
one
summons?
more spin to join all of you. Please welcome Game Director Jack.
Two LDs. Which one do we want? What do we want, boys?
All right, we'll start with you, Mr. Pokey. Please spin the wheel.
Jesus, Whitey's tall as hell, man. Okay, first one, guys. Oh, please don't be bad. No! Okay.
200 hiding crystal. Wait.
Oh! 10 summons, 10 summons.
10 anima prototypes. Congratulations. How did that happen?
Whitey the goat. Whitey the goat.
All right, okay. We'll let this one slide. You're up next.
Do it again, Whitey. Do it again. Do it again, Whitey.
Okay. Oh!
Yay!
A total of 20
Let's go!
anima prototypes so far.
One more. 30 summons. 30
you said you're
summons.
lucky. Come on, prove it to us.
I like that weak spin because, you know what? That's okay. We'll take it. That's better than 100 crystals.
Prototype. That's not bad.
I'll take it.
Game Director
Yeah.
Jack, please spin the wheel for us.
Oh, Jack gets a spin for us too? Okay. 5. It's 5.
And 5 more anima prototypes. So a total of 25 anima prototypes and 1 Apex prototype. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
We'll take it.
Thank
We'll
you so
take it,
much,
man.
Game Director Jack.
Not
Now,
bad,
that is
boys.
Officially the end of our broadcast. However, before we go, there are still a few people that we need to thank. Firstly, Team Doki Doki, thank you so much for the amazing performance.
W
As
event,
well as
man. That was
Team
fun. That was
Nico
fun.
Nana, that is backstage. We want to also thank Colin Pao, who was here for the legendary show match and won in decisive fashion. On top of that, Keka for winning as the champion of the EWS 2025 Global Invitational. All the players as well that were here in Shanghai. Thank
Was
you
the wheel
so
on the
much for
script?
coming
Yeah, I
to
already
this
knew that was
beautiful
gonna
city.
happen.
And for the 120 back at home, literally this tournament could not have happened
Check
without
the codes,
you.
check
We
the
know you
codes.
weren't able to make it here today, but we still respect your valiant
Check Ethereum
effort in
final.
the tournament. The game director Jack, as well as all of the production, broadcast crew, and everyone
Maybe
else
after the stream
behind the
ends?
scenes, thank you so much for putting together a fantastic broadcast.
Thank you,
Last but
Etheria.
not least, our shoutcasters, as
That
well
was
as
fun.
our cosplayers, and definitely all of you back at home. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you so much. We
Hey,
hope
they
that you all
thanked us,
have a good
guys.
night.
They thanked us for watching. Yeah. All right. You know what, boys? I think that saving that for the end was definitely the play. In hindsight, saving the content creator thing for the end was definitely the play. That was good. That was good, man. Now, is this going to be a yearly thing, or are they going to do it like Epic 7? Does anyone know? Guys, I want to see all of y'all. Those of you that didn't quit Etheria because, you know, you were upset with the Dreamscape, because you were upset with this, that, or the other. Let me see you guys in EWS next year, 2026. Come on! Chat, can I say one thing though about the gripping? Like, come on, why is gripping worth 5 points? Like, chat, is anyone with me here? The gripping should have not been worth 5. Okay, I'm muting myself. I'm muting myself. I'm practicing my grip right now, guys. Ugh. Lost sword gripping. This is the last joke, last joke. Last joke, guys. I had fun, man. I'm just playing it up for y'all. I'm kidding. Guys, relax. Just passionate. Just joking. All right, well, now we gotta wait for the code, boys. Now y'all gotta stick with me till we get that code, okay? That was our deal. Oh, also, guys, I gotta go pick up Han from the airport, man. Chat, y'all didn't know this. Han and I go way back. He's gonna tell me when he arrives. I said, Han, don't get an Uber, dude. I got you. I gotta check what time he's coming in, though. I gotta check what time Han's coming in. Might have to end the stream a little early. But for now, let's wait for the code. No E7 tonight, guys. Epic 7 will be next week. We will do EU and Korea and Japan next week. It could be that the code is for the... Oh, is that what y'all think, boys? Ethereum Final is going to be all the polls in the LD? That means it's going to take a second then, huh? They're going to have to code it. Yo, let's let this music play, man. It's kind of hype. Okay, so do I get this stuff in the mail or what? Let me get this done here. Sheesh, boys. That was fun, guys. I had fun. I hope y'all had fun too. W Etheria. Yongyo. GG's, my man. Wait, Yongyo, are you, when are you flying back? When are you flying back, dude? Y'all want the frame? Guys, I'm not even gonna rock the frame, dude. I rock frameless. Did you get the 200 gems from reversing the live stream? I didn't click anything yet. Code's right here. Is it this one? You're going to Japan? Hell yeah. Nice, man. Treat yourself. What emulator are you using for Lost Sword? Google Play emulator. Google Play emulator. But you can use whatever works best for you. You can use whatever works best for you, man. LD BlueStack. Someone said Moo. I like Google Play, but some people said it lags them. Oh, the music cut out. Okay. They ended the stream, guys. W. Hit it with a like. Nice. Why are they typing drop in here? Guys, these YouTube chatters are... My YouTube chatters are 100 IQ. 200... Wait, is 100? My YouTube chatters are 1000 IQ. These guys are like... something else, man. Something else, dude. Yeah, hold on. Let's turn on the in-game sound. Guys, I think I want to stay on until they give us the code. I need to make sure we get that code for everybody. Keep checking that code, chat. There's another code coming soon, though. Ethereum Final. Ethereum Final. We're waiting on that one. Alrighty. What you do, guys? Y'all want phantom runs or what? I'm down for whatever till we figure out this code. Y'all want phantom runs? Phantom carries? How many do we need? 2 of this or 2? It's 2 of the module, right? It's 2 of this shit. I already have Hoyan built. But here's my issue, guys. I don't got no Han Solo Hoyan, you know? So mine can't kill a Bloodbath Yelly. And the shell, this is like the, I have a scuffed ass shell too.
W event. YD clutch us 10 summoned sheesh. I pray I get a clause. With those 25 summons, I really enjoyed this event, not gonna lie. Him a brokey so him happy with the free stuff.
Hell yeah, Drew. WTTS, Drew. Yeah, Whitey was awesome, man. That's why he's the GOAT. Tristan Wolf! Chat, there's no way this is better, right? Tristan, thank you so much for the array. Wait, Tris, what are we doing on right now? Jeez, dude. Thank you, guys. I am turning 44. You guys missed the Ethereum finals. I know y'all are E7 guys, but Tris plays a Drac. I heard this guy Drac guy plays some Ethereum too. Did y'all miss the finals? What the yelly, man? Welcome, boys. What were y'all up to? Chat, follow Tristan the GOAT. Tristan the GOAT. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I just turned 42, man. Chat, there's no way this is better, right? There's no way this is better. Red flat is around 20%. So this is actually better? I thought her base attack is 607. Is that actually more? I'll trust y'all. How do I, you guys do the math, man. I don't know how to do this. So 20% or 20% of 607. Can someone do that real quick? 15. Do 15%. Do 15%. That's what I thought too. I thought flat was always worse unless it's like a low base attack unit, right? I thought it was like something bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was looking at the shell. You're right. Whoops. I was looking at the shell stats. So her base is 1082. So 50% of 1082 is what? Like a little over 150. So it's about even, chat, if not a little worse. It's barely anything, man. 162. This is a slide upgrade. Okay, well, it looks prettier, I guess. Cool. Guys, we got an 8 attack upgrade. Holy, we're cooking. 8 attack upgrade, boys. Damn.
Happy birthday, Car. You are the best. Chat, drop a follow, and if you got Prime subs, sub to Car, you won't regret it.
You won't regret it, dude. The most... Oh! Drew, that was that TTS, Drew. Thank you. Sheesh. Thank you, ATK. Now, okay, guys, now we're closer to the Han Solo Hoyen. Now we are a little closer. Let's get a red right here, boys. Red right here. Red right here. One time. One time. Shit, I saw a red and I thought we were lucky. Yo, Karanos. Drew, we got one. We got one.
Oh, we were doing it lowly team. Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you, Karanos. Nice red. Thank you, Drac. Guys, why do y'all... Oh. I thought y'all were quoting Tristan. So, guys, normally I use this, so I can't even see. But this thing has been broken for me. I didn't even know when y'all are raiding, chat. Y'all got this thing, dude. Anyways. What are the codes? It's in the title. But here's some other ones. Here's the total amount. The last two, we're waiting on the last one. If I had to guess, guys, they're locking in the they're stocking the 25 summons for us or something. To put in that code, I guess. Yeah, y'all broke the chat. Y'all were blowing up the chat, man. It broke. Now I can't see YouTube. YouTube, I'm sorry. How many lattices is the Hoyen? I think it's 8. Oh no, 7. And Forgiven too. Thank you so much, Forgiven. Sheesh. 6. I lied to y'all twice. So we get the crit damage here, and then we get the speed here. But -1 turn cooldown I feel like is not effective. Because if you think about Hoyan, right? She needs to get value in her early turns. She's not going to be a long-term unit unless you're doing some kind of Law of Silence, like, for support. So, you know. I think you can skip those two easily. Can I check the cell? Oh, yeah, Levy. I got you. Yeah, I have two dupes in the Hoyen. But guys, this is still not enough to one-shot a Bloodbath Yelly, so I'm not happy with it. I feel like I need to drop Bulwark, but then I die to control, so it's kind of tough. I don't know how to kill a Bloodbath Yelly, man. I wonder if like 12 Onslaught here or something is better. Kev, I'm just doing my own thing because I need Bulwark. I don't know what the actual best is. Because remember, guys, once you get to endgame, the best is what fits your style. So I play a little bit of a tankier, I play a tankier kind of build on my units. And so, I wanted something that's just anti-Yelly. Anti-Yelly, anti-rev. So anything besides Bloodbath, I kill. Yeah, it doesn't work yet, guys. We're waiting on it. It may not happen tonight. They might need some time. I don't know who told us about the Etheria final. Where did y'all see that? Did they give us a time frame? And Forgiven, thank you again, my man. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. I don't, chat, maybe it's not tonight. Where did y'all see that? All I knew was the EWS2025, and then y'all told me the final one or something. You got them both right. Yeah, same here, guys. I got every bet right too, man. Feels good, chat. We got all the bets right together. Let's go. All right, hold on. I got to run to Aurora's real quick for our real mocha. No, that's not from beta. There's supposed to be a code that's supposed to, I don't know, the Ethereum final one. Someone just told me to add that. Then it would be activated later, but I don't know where they are now. Did we get debated? Did we get trolled? Proki, what are you saying right now? Yeah, it says it's not active, right? So that means it should be coming soon. Guys, if we get champ call, I'm out. If we get champ call, I'm outies. I'm playing Lost Sword all week if that happens, dude. Oh yeah, if I had to guess, boys, the 25 summons are gonna be they're just gonna, it might take them some time to put that into the code. What do you think about Nightmare Zero? I think it looks awesome, guys. I can't wait to play it. CZN looks so awesome. It's the only chibi game I've ever been excited for in my life. On God. We need to go for 5 for 7. Are you talking about on the champions betting scripted? The champ call? I'm not doing, guys, the champ call, I'm just gonna pick whatever y'all say. I'm not even gonna look, I'm not even gonna sweat it. I'm just gonna pick random things. I'm not even gonna take a look, man. No chibis, no lollies. Same here, J-Rod. Let's boycott it together. Let's boycott it together. It's too RNG, too stressful, man. Cubic game? Davis, guys, go to bed, go to bed. If it's super late for y'all, just go sleep. I'm gonna stick around just to see if the code comes out, but it's not going anywhere. I highly doubt it. Now, I don't want to scare y'all, okay? Let me not scare y'all. But the E7, one of the E7 codes from our E7WC, it only lasted 12 hours. So maybe don't sleep too long. You know what I'm saying? Maybe check in after. Guys, go to bed. Check in when you wake up and just see if the code works or something. Not trying to scare anybody. But the E7 codes were, they were time limited, so. They were time limited, man. Just a heads up. What rewards you want, Snoo? If it's the drops, guys, I think the drop should still be active, yeah? Yeah, apparently someone was telling me this one, Chad, is Ethereum final. But until I get confirmation, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is going on here. I need to find the chatter that told us that at the beginning. But I thought a few people were saying it, so it looked credible. Averse, I didn't know that. Wait, Averse, that actually is kind of it's kind of crazy. Wait, check your message real fast. Let's not bring it up though, because chat was wilding out earlier with the conspiracies. So Goen says if you go to a code website and look at the expired codes, it's all there. So then this Ethereum final thing was a yeah, guys, I understand that it says it's not ready yet, but I don't think that means anything. Here's what I'm trying to ask, boys. Number one, if you gave us the Ethereum final thing and told us it would be active later, are you still here? Where did you get that from? Number two, Chat is saying that the code is old or something. Do we know which way? Because I'll tell you something. They didn't tell me anything, man. They didn't tell me shit. I'm as lost as y'all. Just trying to get my summons. So if it's a final beta code, then did we get jebaited? Did we get trolled? How do y'all know what's gonna Levy? How do you know it's gonna work though? Where did you hear it's gonna work? Because chat's saying that's old. Chat's saying that's old or something. Anyways, guys, I don't know. It sounds like just wait and see. If y'all are trying to sleep, man, don't stay up. Go get some rest, boys. I'll stay on a little longer just cause, but yeah. If y'all been trying to like fight the snooze, if y'all in the U especially, go get some rest, boys. Yeah, Vinny, that's what people are saying about the Ethereum final code. That's what chat's saying. Where you from, BD? You in the US? You on that DGen schedule? I know, JD. Guys, I understand it says that it may not be available yet, but that doesn't mean anything, right? That doesn't mean it's a legit code. So until we get confirmation, I'm going to take it out of my command too. Let's take it out of this command because I just realized we might have just got, not jebaited, but we might have got like, maybe someone jumped the gun, right? So far, all I know, boys, is it's EWS2025. We're going to get 25 summons and an LD summon. And then we're going to get drops. You'll get your drops as well. So if you've claimed all that, you're good. The 25 summons, I think, will be mailed to us later, probably. Snoo, even if I'm not, just find another streamer with drops too, but I'll stay in a little longer for you. I can't promise 1.5 hours though. I can't promise that, but I'll try. We'll chill for a little longer. Did you catch that, Tris, where Whitey moved the wheel? That was awesome. Dude, that's how you know Whitey. Guys, that's called FU money though. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something. There are some companies that take that real serious, and I think Whitey is just he doesn't give a damn, dude. Because if you listen, you could they could cancel his contract. I don't know what they were paying him. They could, if they actually get upset with that, you know. But Giga Chad, honestly, Giga Chad. All right, did I get this done? Boom. Could be planned. I don't know, though. It didn't seem like it was, right? The host seemed genuinely like, whoa, 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 right? Didn't the host kind of feel like the guy y'all said was Vulcan's brother? He kind of seemed like that was off script. So YDCB is just one of the like goats of gotcha gaming, man. He's an OG. That's why chat calls him an unk. He's been around forever, man, since the dinosaurs were out. But no, just like Summoner's War, Epic 7, like every gotcha game he's probably tried out. And he's super funny. He's a really funny guy. Do those of you that got the 300 gems from Twitch drops get it in game yet? Chat said they got it yesterday. Did y'all claim the gems today? Alright guys, let me get my checklist done. We got everything? Oh, we gotta finish our Dreamscape too. Y'all got the codes? Okay, cool. Or the gems? Nice, guys. Get them crystal. You know what that is, chat? That's 2 extra keys, baby. You know what, chat? For y'all, I'll stay on for 1 hour. Let's stay on for 1 more hour. Is that what you need for the drops, New? I will stay on for you, man. So, guys, YD just moved the wheel. So, the wheel was like, what did it land on, guys? It landed on like 100 or 200 crystals. And then YD moved it a little bit to get everybody 10 summons. That's what he did. He moved the wheel to get us 10 summons. Oh, whoa, whoa, Snoo. If you're going to bed, if you're just leaving the stream up to go to bed, you know what? Whatever. I'll do it for you, man. I thought you were going to hang out with me, though. What the hell? You expect me to stay on and you're going to bed? All right, there. I already gave you my word. I'll stay on an hour. I'll stay on an hour. Chat's still hanging with me, too. Okay, we're good. We're good. What the yelly? Yeah, everyone's hanging out. Glacial's here. Everyone's here. Okay. Oh, shit, guys. We got to fight this now. What would I buy next? Let me see. Guys, did y'all empty out your perfect lattices yet? I still haven't bought this. I mean, did you look at the Averse? Go look at the Drelzar guy. And, oh, wait, you already bought the LDs. That's the LD, right? You just cropped it weird. I don't know, man. At this point, it was just these two, so I think you're good. I mean, you gotta get your perfect lattice, though. Yeah, Verse has been emptying out his key shop, I'm pretty sure. Right, Mr. Verse? You've been buying them keys? Alright, so guys, this is not the best score, but, whatever. It's all we can do today. Because we don't have lattices for our, we do not have lattices for our Chloros. So he's kind of whatever. No lattice, 5-star Chloros here. You know the shop has LDs, but when you refresh for keys, it's basically an LD summon? What do you mean? You talking about the new event? Okay. Wait, was that my whatever. I got a Cure, Bloodbath, Evil Guard, Jackal Guard. I feel obligated to build it. Cure, Bloodbath, Evil Guard. Yeah, but what's the game plan for it, Glacial? What is it? Is that PvP? We doing like a PvP Sonya, or? The problem is, I don't know if I like that setup. I would rather be on like a Gigabyte or Gigabyte Lighthouse Amber. Viewing crystals as summons is wild. Oh, do you just mean the raw amount of summons? Yeah, that didn't even register for me. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. What up, Joseph? It's not my birthday, guys. Tristan is the biggest troll. I love the guy, but chat, y'all gotta stop falling for Tristan's wiles, okay? He's Wile E. Coyote out there. Y'all falling for every trick in the book. And he's laughing his ass off. What would you want, Yelly or Heinrich? Yelly, for sure. But that's just me. Did I see Sean B quit? There's no way Sean B quit. Because if Sean B quit, he hung me out to dry. Oh yeah, Car, we're cooked if they only give those rewards to people who voted for the team. Pug, was that only for the people that voted for the team? I'm about to be salty again, dude. No shot. He said for everyone, right? I'm pretty sure they said for everyone. They go for everyone watching at home, man. I swan to John, dude. There's no way, right? Chat, we would riot. We would riot. And rightfully so. They said it. They said it. We got this. We got the video. No, chat. I don't know about the new code. I think someone said Ethereum final, but that wasn't really. I think they were incorrect. We voted right. You sons of guns, man. You guys would leave us out to dry? We'll remember that, man. Randy goes, take your L. Unforgiven, please, dude. Chat, if we don't look out for each other. That's what they want. They want us to fight amongst each other, man. Here's what I'll say, chat. I know y'all are actuallying us right now. Look at the guys, it says it's only for the in-game. What we're telling you guys is they said live that it's for everybody. So at that point, unless they want to rewrite history, they've already said it live, right? They already said it live, man. Dude, Chloros is Godif. Chloros has nothing in him. This is a level 5-star Chloros, dude. No Mola, no nothing, or no Lattice, no nothing. As y'all can tell by this very bad score. Is Lancelot card any good? If that's your only option, it's good. I don't know what else you have. It's like Lancelot card, Rand card, or sometimes like Ethan card. I think maybe Lua card. I can't remember. Lua card maybe? So tomorrow is fire, which I think is actually going to be worse, guys. Let's just finish this now. Let's just finish this now. Is there a comp? I mean, the one I just showed you with that's a guys. This is a very low investment Chloros. I saw some people using Fangus though. Should we try Fangus maybe? You can't use Shiata, guys. You can only use certain things. Here's the Chloros though. 5-star, 0. Sorry, 0 Lattice. 3 dupes though. 3 dupes though. Yo, let me put it in my 301k. 1.3301. That's not a 401. I'm super offended. Yeah. You guys are offended by everything, man. Yeah. Green and red, I think, is gonna be annoying. Yeah. Are y'all sure we gotta? Where'd y'all see we gotta kill the ads? Who said we gotta kill the ads? If you have to kill the ads, doesn't that mean the score is gonna be just lower? Chat, what do y'all think here? Do we take the 6,000 and just say screw it? And give me 1 sec, boys. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. We're gonna stay on longer. Thank you for hanging. Let me grab a drink real quick. I am thirsty. Should I build Rosa? All right, boys. You know we got that gamer fuel. Is it gamer fuel or is it boomer fuel? Not sponsored, by the way. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, man. Guys, you know what we are? We're gonna try out. Has anyone heard of these, like, I don't know, maybe you youngins. Y'all into those flavored toothpicks or some shit? I don't know. They're sending me some for us to try. Flavored toothpicks or something? Have y'all heard of this? Or is that like a Zoomer TikTok thing? You forgot me on the shelf. Oh, sorry, Levy. Sorry. Yeah, after I get out of this, I'll reset the shelves. I apologize. Alright, just take an empty room, whatever. The strawberry? Someone said the, which one did y'all say? The peach or something? Dude, where do I get the strawberry, though? It's not at Costco. Well, I mean, like, Sue, I guess, like, apparently, like, you're supposed to, you know, use the toothpick and then you kind of just, like, let it sit in your mouth, you know? You guys never seen the people that use toothpicks as, like, a fashion accessory? Or maybe you got an unc, a grandpa that does that? I know I did. They just leave the toothpick hanging. Oh shit, this is our Abyss one. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, blue red. Try Fangus, guys. Try as much as you can with Fangus, Unforgiven. It's a rough one. If you don't have like Shadow Rosa, it can be tough. I think they're all geared. I probably... Jesus. Do I need to put on speed gear? We might be fine. Apparently the next Lindell red is ban red and green from Asia. Wait, what do you mean ban red and green? It should be red and you should ban dark, right? Is anyone on Asia server? Someone said it was dark. Green and dark or something. Why? Because light and dark always rotate? That's what I was told. Let me turn on alerts again, by the way. Where's my alerts? There we go. Spicy, welcome on in. Guys, get your drops while you can, okay? I don't know how much longer we'll be on, so just get your drops. Get them drops, chat. It's actually good. Would you ever run Strive over Bulwark? It depends. Give me what you're thinking of. Give me the idea, Logos. That's not a one, like, it can't just say, I need the idea. Or the unit in question. Green and red band? Wait, chat, are we talking about the same thing? I'm talking about Lindell. Y'all are talking about Lindell boss, right? Lindell boss in Dreamscape? Red and green is banned. Oh, okay. So chat was wrong. Earlier chat said it was gonna be they said it was gonna be red and dark. Did you enjoy it, Legat? Yeah, it was fun, man. JJ's in the house! Mr. JJ! JJ, I haven't talked with you in a minute. Dude, after casting, I'm busy. I don't have any time to just do anything. From E7 to the Etheria. Welcome, brother. Sometimes, hold on. I need to wait a sec, because sometimes JJ can't hear me for a while. Wait till I get confirmation. Welcome, Raiders. Did y'all enjoy the Etheria? The Etheria finals? There he is. JJ, who did you vote for, man? And what'd you think of the overall thing? Did you have fun? What'd you think, my man? And then catch me up on the Limbus. The Limbus progress. Rosa or Yelly? You have enough lattices?
At car_6, are we sure we didn't get baited with that code?
No, the code.
HMM?
The other code decks, I think, is a bait. I think the other code is a bait, and just here's what I'm hoping, guys. We're in a little bit of a worry. Can I catch y'all up? I'm not gonna doom her. I don't want to doom post here. But you know that little wheel thing they did at the end? That's that wheel here, right? And it says the winning team will, for participating players, draw generous rewards. Now, here's what I think, though. I think they're going to give that to everybody, because that's what they said live. So even if you voted the other team, I think they're going to give those 25 summons to everybody, because they said it. They said it live, chat. They go, for everybody at home watching, we will hand out this all to y'all. So, you know, let's pray. And if they don't, we can tell them, guys, you should just give it to everyone, right? Just give it to everybody. Come on, man. Dex, go to bed, man. Go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging. JJ said it was pretty decent production value. Better than... Dude, same. But there were a lot of things to work on. What do you, JJ, which part didn't you like? So here's what my chat was critiquing. They were saying maybe the content creator fun stuff should be before the finals. And then the other thing is, some of them didn't like the fact that Keckers, you know, after he's crowned our grand champion, has to fight the Summoners War guy, and then he gets a little, you know, I don't want to say humiliated. That's what they were saying. But he gets, you know, he loses a match. He got kecked. Which part did you think needs work, JJ? Overall, though, man, I had fun. I thought the overall thing, if you keep it lighthearted, and then next year, once we have more units, right, we can get more serious on the actual gameplay portion. But it's only been a month and a half, so we don't have enough units to really, you know, compete with E7 and Summoners War just yet. The huge breaks, the massive... Oh, dude! The elevator music, they kept blasting it, and then the microphones were kind of quiet. I'll tell you this, though, guys. And if Tristan is still here, man. JJ, I've been casting E7, and whenever we go live, every time without fail, I get DMs from like half of the streamers, like Car. Can you ask them please to turn down the music and turn up your mic, turn up Valky's mic, turn up one of the commentators' mics, right? It's just an audio. That's just like a audio. I think, guys, if you haven't tried working in that field, even if you have the audio working perfect the night before, the day that it's live, man, one little thing changes and it's all out of whack. So I give them a lot of leeway in terms of anything audio related after seeing all that shit. But yeah, you know, some of it was a little, what do you call it? Corny, maybe? I had fun, though. I thought it was fun. Overall, I really liked it.
@_6 for people who didn't vote. They can still vote now.
What?
I just submitted my vote.
Wait, if you didn't vote, you can just vote now for both... Wait. You were able to vote right now for both Team Doki and Keckers? Okay, guys, they gotta give the rewards to everybody, right? Just give the rewards to everybody. Just give the rewards to everybody at this point, man. If you haven't already voted, go vote right now. Go vote right now. We're not gonna report that. Go vote right now if you haven't. But they need to just give that to everyone at this point. What are Fusho's best matrices? Are we talking PvP or PvE? If we're talking PvP, I like, I think you need Bloodbath first off. I think for both PvP and PvE, you want Bloodbath on your Fusho. And then depending on what content you're doing, you can swap up the other. Where did you get the rewards? I don't know. I haven't gotten my Kecker reward yet. Where do we get this reward, guys? Is it in the mail? The only thing in my mail is all my whaling. Thank you for purchasing. Bloodbath and Fusho for PvE? I think so, yeah. If you're doing like Rango, guys, and you're doing Aurora, I think you want Bloodbath on her. Now, do you need it? Probably not, but why not? Car in chat, what do you guys think of the actual gameplay? Was the field what you expected, the types of teams? JJ, great question. The problem is, guys, Keckers his account is so unique. I don't think we can base that off even like what you'll see in Mythic, you know? Even in Mythic RTA, Keckers is such an outlier with how he has like everything ready. But I think turn 2 looked kind of weak, JJ. That might sound biased because I'm a turn 2 player, but turn 2 looked real bad out there. My man Han was getting crushed. He had some revelation answers, but against Keckers, he looked pretty free. I don't know. Rev still seems pretty strong in the right hands. I think I'm gonna run this, guys. Let's just do this last one. Oh, Levy, if you're still here, let me sell the shells. What did you want me to sell? Just everything? We need a harsh SETI. Does Bloodbath effect kick before damage calculations or after? Good question. I don't know. Give me the scenario. Can you give me a specific scenario? All I know is Bloodbath does work, guys, against Revelation, if that's what you're asking. It should work against all damage. Even things that say true damage. Go on all without filtering. Just press on select all without selling. Oh, just like this? 2 to 3 3500 with 2.5 million training data, Levy. So what do we assume? That's going to be like, let's just go halfway between here and that. 2750? So Levy, do you think with 2750 reconfigured chips, do you think I'm going to run out of training data or this first? Remember that we're not counting the epic shell. The dream boss is what's going to make the difference. Selling the dream boss, right? We'll push this number higher than this number. The ratio. That's all I was trying to say. I think we're going to all lack training or reconfigured chips in the long run. Even if right now y'all are good on them. Well, then just double it. No, you can just double it, yeah? The ratio should still be the same? Did I miss anything y'all were saying? You're out of reconfigured chips? Yep, same. That's my bottleneck. Make it big! Chat, always make it big if you can. Make it big. Every time. Don't even look at anything else. You're at 6 million data and you have 15 chips. That's most of us. But then you have Flight Complex who says, yes, 3K reconfig chips, which I think means... Yeah, I think either Flight, you are both probably lucky, and you also probably... How much rolling have you actually done? I feel like you can just kind of feel for yourself, right? Have you been chasing any red shells or anything? Or red passives? He has been rolling. He probably just got super lucky. To get his his red shadow steps and stuff, right? Yeah, chasing the red speed for me, guys. Like if y'all saw earlier, I've been trying to chase this. We finally got this today, so I'm pretty happy. But this took a long time to get. We were on purple, by the way, so it's not like I was just, you know, not rolling. We were on purple attack for a while, about a week. I have a Swift Rush Strive Codex, but who would want Strive over Bulwark? Swift Rush Strive Codex. That's an Inferno Shell, Logos? Or just a regular one? Swift Rush Strive. Chat, what do y'all run on? I don't know, maybe like a Veronica? I don't really know. Chest opening simulator. It's like picking flowers, Nori. It's like picking flowers, dude. A boner. Thank you so much for that follow, A boner. Where's my guy Pork? Where's Pork at? I think just sit tight on it for now, Logos. Dude, ever since Inori quit E7, he's been max hating on everything, man. I don't know. Inori's just a big old troll now. I still love him, though. He's like... Inori, you become a Char Fade, though, dude. I don't know if that's good. You've become a Char Fade 1. It looks pretty with all the blue matrix. Zucania, thank you. Welcome on in. Strive on Valerian. Are you Giga? Is it Gigabyte? Look at this. Y'all doing the horde. Dude, Uma's blowing up, guys. I wish I liked Uma. It's just not for me. But Uma's going crazy. It's cool to see. I don't do account review. Like, I don't log into accounts, Bentu. But if you want to just... Right now, guys, is the best time to ask me some questions. Send me an imager link. Like Logos is doing. Ask me about a shell. We're kind of just shooting the shit. Our post-watch party, right? A little bit of an after party while we all just... kind of vibe out. Does Fusho look like a must pull? Not must pull, but I think she's very good, man. If y'all got extra summons, guys, I would try to get a Fusho. I think Nohor actually has potential too if you missed the match between Dapor. Dapor pulled off a nice Nohor win. But I think Fusho is actually good. Like, look, I'm even using her... Averse, I'm even using her outside of PvP, you know? So, to me, that's already worth it. I use her in RTA, high-level RTA, as well as PvE, so... To me, very good. What shells do you like on Shadow Sonya? For Doki... Or, sorry, for Nico Nana, it was Alicorn. For everything else, it's Codex. For everything else, it's like Codex. Okay. Now what do we need? Everything is kind of even. I guess we do blue or red. Was Suki tough? No, I don't think Suki was bad. Just do blue. Well, Matrix is on Shiadas' lightning. I would do on Revelation, right? It has to be Revelation. I'd probably just go Onslaught. Onslaught, whatever. I like Onslaught Battle Will, but it's not mandatory. Onslaught, whatever you got. Still no Kloss. How come y'all got 220 max stability? I think it's the monthly pass. Yeah. How many tofus do you think I need to get Yelly Inferno farm ready? Are you talking about which in general? You probably want at least plus 8. 8 lattice is like a 5-5, like 1-5-5, I think. In general. And then you want to get eventually 5-5-5. Becomes an emoji. I thought you were just making faces out there, Raka. Stop profit, fixed returns, exponential gains. Yikes. Guys, this one right before the last room means we don't get the corrupted orb, right? But I feel like I've never seen that corrupted orb. I'm going to try right now. I'm just take the 20%, the 2000, right? That's better than this for sure. Yep. Give me the orb. Oh. Wait, is that it? So did y'all say this was bugged? 3000. Is this bugged? Because if that's just 3,000 and I took 2,000 in the room prior, that's still worse than 6,000, right? Let's see what we get here. Yeah, but I've been getting reports that people do the I've been getting reports that people do that corrupted thing and it gets you more than 3,000 or something. So let's see what we get. We had what? Verse, we had like 8,000 going in, right? 8,200 something going in. Early chest. 60 is only beaten by early chest. Okay. Yeah, see what a verse is saying, guys? There's something going on with it. There's something wrong with the like it's bugged. Oh, that link doesn't work. Bantu. I believe if they're giving everyone the 25 summons, everyone who gets wrong in the final should get the gems. Guys, here, you want to know what my take is? Let's get rid of all the damn RNG. Just everyone that watched the damn thing, just give them stuff. If you watched the content and enjoyed it, give them the rewards, man. We gotta stop with all this RNG. Give us stuff. Sad boy, what up, Fizzy? Or is it Hizzy? Welcome on in, guys. Alright, one more key. Gotta fight this Lindell, though. This big mamma jamma. I mean, so does E7 greater, right? You can pick the thing, but in general, chat, just because Summoner's War does something doesn't mean Etheria has to follow it, especially with how upset people are with random stuff. Okay? Just to be clear. Chat, if your friend jumped off a bridge, would you do that too? Y'all's mom ever say that or something? If your friend jumped off a bridge, would you do that also? I always thought that was a funny question. I never understood it. Yes, yeah. Y'all remember that though? Like, what kind of like... I don't think that worked for any parent trying to tell their kid, right? Yeah, I get this. Chat, listen, maybe I didn't understand as a kid. I get what they mean now, but I don't think it, like, a kid won't understand it, right? That's all I'm trying to say, is I think that's not the right way to try to get a kid to, you know, teach them a life lesson, per se. That worked for you, Logos? Really? I remember just lying and then, and being like, yeah, and then just... listen, I know I'll do my own thing always. Depends on the situation, Mom. Maybe I would jump off the bridge. You know? What if I thought I could land the jump and then save him? Or what if it was for fun? That worked for y'all? Okay, guys. I don't know. That worked for you because you jumped off the bridge. Huh. Guys, maybe y'all were better children, or better, yeah, sons or daughters, because I didn't listen to shit, man. I remember thinking everything my parents were telling me, I would do the opposite. That was me as a kid. And honestly, that's me. That's just my life now, too, Sedge. If someone tells me to do something, I'm so stubborn, I'll do the opposite. There's a bug with Doki S1 skill, last lattice, purify 3 debuffs instead of 2, but it doesn't work, and support does nothing. Maybe you can address it. I will. But guys, I want y'all to know something. There's about 20,000 bugs currently in the game. You can't tell me what to do, ATK! I'm gonna do the opposite, man. Chat, we're still all... We finally fixed the yelly bug. We're waiting on this amber bug. If y'all missed it, there's an amber bug where it will not cleanse unhealable. So if you have amber, I'm sorry. You might just be cooked. Mio's going to unhealable you, and then they're going to one-tap your ass. So... I will try my best, man, but they don't, So Yelly a few days ago was not cleansing before her S3. She was cleansing after the S3. But I think that got fixed now. Car, I think there's a bug where I don't have any lattices. Oh, I have that bug too, Electric. I got that bug too. I want to build this new Mio I got. I want to build this Chloros I have right now. I got no lattices. Bentu, try Sedge. Sedge has the solution. If you ask Sedge nicely, he has the solution to make Imager work. I've seen him fix it for a million people. Do me a favor and type at CEDJ DJ CEDGS, and he'll fix the link for you. I have bugs in home as pets. What kind of bugs? Guys, I used to have a scorpion as a kid. I had a scorpion. I would catch like praying mantises and keep them as pets. Never had a tarantula though. I had an ant farm too, but guys, they don't give you a queen. Did y'all know that when you're a kid? They don't give you the queen, so they don't tell you that the ants are just gonna die off within like less than a month. Wait, the ants got free in your house? Yeah, I had the praying mantis too, Drek. They're pretty sick. Oh, guys, you know what was my best pet though? I caught a dragonfly one time because we would go fishing a lot, and the dragonflies would always be near the pond. And one time I caught one, I brought it home, and damn, dude, those things are savage. Those things are crazy. Car, can you explain how Fuku works in 10 seconds? Yes. You press S3, try to make her fast to press S3, then your entire team will get barriers and turn meter. That's about it. Think of it similar to like how a Valerian works. Now, there's obviously a lot more to it. You don't have to make her fast, but that's how I like to play it. Does she need any damage? Negatory, ATK. No damage needed. Build her like a support unit. Oh, guys, a lot of y'all like Manhwa, right? Did y'all read Jungle Juice? Speaking of dragonflies, that's a good one if y'all haven't read it yet. The main kid is a dragonfly boy. You dropped it, Duck? How many? When you dropped it, how many chapters? I read the first season. I haven't caught up after that. You all dropped it? Did it go bad or something? What happened? The first season was great. Do y'all at least agree the first season was good? Or am I tripping? I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Venira liked it too. It got redundant. Okay, okay. You know what? I could see that. Chat, the one I'm reading now is called Stellar Swordsman, and I think that one's very good as well. Stellar Swordsman, if you want another recommendation. Wait, no spoilers. Cestial, do not tell me any spoilers, man. Make it big. Yeah, Silver. I hate the Black Cloveritis or the My Hero. Although, listen, don't say any My Hero spoilers, but yeah. Kind of the One Piece, right? Guys, don't say any spoilers. I know someone out there's going to be like, actually, Car, so-and-so did die. Y'all get what we're saying, though. Like, too much plot armor. Honestly, Demon Slayer, guys, has been a little bit like that, too. I know there's exceptions as well. But yeah, the plot armor when no one, like... Oh, it is a little annoying. Abyss. Has anyone fought Hellkid? This seems easy. If they let me use Shiata, this is easy clap. It's over. Wrap it up, dude. This is over. Just gotta kill this D-Ting first. If I die, I need to throw in Catchy the Guard. Nukitashi, what is that? I'm watching the trash one and oh, Kaiju number 8, chat, just came out. Kaiju number 8 is back if y'all like that one. It's very good. Should I level up Viper's assignment? 100%. Everybody should have a Viper. Okay. Cool. Alright, guys. I said this was going to be easy. I lied. I have lied to y'all. So instead of Viper, then, we need to bring in Catchy the Goat. And I may need to speed boost him. Will he take a turn before the D-Ting? Yes, he will. Okay. My Viper build, guys, is my PvP build. But if you don't play him in PvP, you don't need Bloodbath. Just go something like, I don't know, Halloween. What's the other one? Dark Moon, Gigabyte, whatever, right? Jackal Guard, something like that. And just make him fast with effect accuracy. That's about it. PvP, you need Bloodbath. Excuse me. I've decided only farm Doki until I get my Lily to 300. Pug, let's make that 330. I think you can all hit around 325 to 330. You just need to get your Swift Rush pet. Or shell. All y'all can hit around 320, 330. Beyond that, it's a little luck. But don't sell yourself short. That's what I'm saying, Drac. We gotta shoot a little higher than 300. I think the Swift rate itself, Pug, will give you like 27 speed or something. Just Swift rate alone. Yeah, if we're just worried about Artisan, if you want to keep Artisan for PV, 300 is fine, yeah. 300 is good. Oof. Rango Inferno consistent auto. Imager link does not work, guys. I don't know what's going on with these imager links, boys. 07. Hiya. If you don't have cloths, you go Yelly Fusho. But you need a lot of Bloodbath. Good luck. Yeah, Wrath, it seems like the code was, someone told us that code was... Apparently chat sleuthed it out, and whoever told us that code, I think they misinterpreted. And, yeah. I don't know when we're gonna get the other rewards, essentially, now. Apparently that code was from beta or something, chat said. But just wait, sit tight. I'm pretty sure we're all gonna get the 25 summons, man. I'm like 99% positive they will give us all the summons, and if they don't, ooh. I'm not even saying this as a threat. I'm just, if they don't do that and they said it live already, man, I feel like that's a big mess. That's a big mess up, you know? That's a big mess up if they don't, man. That's gonna be a shitstorm. Imagine if they put a golden lattice on the wheel. Dude, why is there a wheel, man? No more wheels, please. No more RNG. Defeat an odd type virtual figure boss. Oh my god. We needed to fight green. Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 key. Free to play, look away. Close your eyes, free to play. I bought a key, forgive me. They really like the shape. Okay. Pug, ban that guy. Ban Steven for that dad joke. It'll be your first ban on YouTube. Yeah, I think you have to buy a few, Sedge. Apparently, what did y'all say, guys? How many keys do you have to buy for to get the lattice? Does anyone know? No, Pug, I'm trolling. Did you actually time him out? Don't worry, Steven's a regular. He'll be fine. Steven, we'll see you in 1 minute. Pug, your next goal, your next job as moderator is to determine when I'm joking and not joking. And this is a tough job, man. Okay? You got to be able to read between the lines and know if I'm kidding or serious. And I will never tell you what the right answer is. You can't tell if the Han bit is serious? Which part? He's coming in tomorrow or something. I gotta pick him up from the airport. Oh, guys, by the way, I'll ask Han. I'll ask Han if he can show us the Hoyan. Tier TA. No, wait, Tier, don't ban everybody over there. If you are a troll to someone, troll Sky King. True. Tox, welcome on in. Welcome, Tox. Alright. Ugh. Guys, how was y'all's weekend overall? I feel like my weekend, I blinked and it's gone, man. Between EWS, E7WC, too much tournament gaming, man. I'm gotcha brained right now. I'm about to touch a grass. Just one grass, though. Just a singular grass I need to touch. Otherwise, I feel like I'm actually going to jump into the gacha game itself, right? I'm about to be isekai'd into the gacha game. At this point. I farted and it was gone. Played some Nikkei. Biscuit was telling me there's some new skins coming out at ATK. However, all my gacha funds went to Lost Sword. Chat, I paid off my credit card. Lost Sword came out, and then I looked at my credit card bill again. It was the same exact number after I paid it off. I spent so much, I thought the previous month was like, I thought it bugged out and I forgot to pay. So, yeah, I gotta chill, man. We gotta chill, boys. No more spending. I will never stop laughing at fart jokes, that's true. Credit cards aren't for gacha maxing? What do you mean? Guys, I gotta put everything on the credit card because that's how I tell the IRS that I'm gonna, you know, it's for business. That's how I tell them. That's my business card, man. Surely, I streamed Lost Sword, Chad. That means I can, you know, it's a write-off. Yeah, no one would ever buy the wrong pack, man. I heard about Uma. I can't believe Uma's like more whaley than a lot of these other games. Is it because, chat, what are y'all chasing? There's no pity, right? How are y'all playing Uma and there's no pity? That seems crazy in 2025. I thought we agreed together as gacha gamers. Oh, there is pity. I heard there was not. So then what's the whaley part? It's 200? Is that's why you spent so much? Because the pity's 200? Alright, what do you think, guys? What do you think, chat? Tell me the number. How many am I getting? How many lattice fragments am I getting in 50? 10? I'd be very happy with 10 here. If it's less than 5, this event sucks. If it's 0, oof. Chat, if it's 0, I'm posting on Reddit like right after stream. I'm not even kidding. I'm posting on Reddit right after stream if this is 0. Oh, they got lucky. They got lucky, dude. 11, baby. Wait, y'all were pretty good on point. Y'all said 10? That's not bad. So I need 100. I got 122 left. Chat. It's kind of nice. What do you think, guys? That was pretty good, huh? All right. Dude, that was 16 we got 4. Does that get me another lattice? Close, dude. We need 8 more, man. We need 8 more, guys. It's your birthday. All right, what other dailies do we got, man? Union boss? I need to steal someone's Rahu. I think the event is a drop in the bucket compared to the actual economy problems. Oh, shit. Damn, I popped my neck right there. So, Micah, is this the part of the stream, guys, where we talk about the economy problems? Why don't you just give us your full thoughts, man? Yep. It goes, yep. It seems about that time. Alright, guys. I'm recruiting guild members that have a maxed out Rahu. If you have a 555 Rahu, I want you in my guild. I have a 5-4 Rahu. But I don't have any more lattices. Yeah, I'm honestly feeling the lattice thing now. Can we just increase the lattices now, please? Just give us more lattices now, please. A V6 Klukai, goddamn. Our guild can't do this worm because no one has Rahu. How is Greater, can y'all use like real mocha or what? I could do a Yelly, guys. My Yelly gets me like what, 70 or something? I don't know. But you really need the right element, right? Is real mocha bad? Let me throw in Kloss here, I think. Oh, you know what's bad about this team though, guys? The Lily doesn't even pull my Rahu here. I just realized this. My Rahu's attack is lower than my Viper's attack. 1584 compared to Viper. Am I cooked? I need to give Rahu an attack here. Drop Lily for Freya. Okay, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. I want to give Freya something better though here. Let's see. Maybe like Halloween for just fast recycling. Halloween! Now let's give her Time Weave Swift Rush. Is that enough? I need one more Swift Rush here. Halloween! Oh shit. Okay. Let's try this. That looks good. I like that suggestion, Sedge. Who's manualing? Lars, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh yeah, guys, these runs take a while, so now y'all gotta talk with me. This boss is gonna take a minute, chat, so we need a spicy topic to entertain the stream. Who's got a topic for us? Who's got a spicy topic for us? I need a good guild. Audacity, I might have a spot. Let me double check. I'll talk with the officers. We just picked up cons though, and I think I regret it already. I think I regret it already, man. I recruited cons guys, and he's starting telling me like, Car, you know how lucky you are to have me? All these other guilds are trying to pick me up, man. That's the first thing he tells me, dude. He's like, Car, you're lucky to have me, dude. All these other guilds, they're hitting me up. Who has better feet, Genesis Roz or Light Tenebria? You know what's crazy? It's definitely Roz, man. Guys, Roz's feet are kissable. And you didn't hear that from me. That it's like, it's canon. It's lore at this point. I saw, guys, all I could see on the commercial time, I'm sitting there in between the 10-minute commercial breaks while I'm casting. And I'm just watching reruns of Roz's feet getting kissed. Yeah, chat, it's not... Guys, this is actual E7 stuff. If you don't play Epic 7, you know what I'm talking about, but, yeah. Can my Epic 7 players tell them I'm not crazy here? Guys, back me up. There's a feet kissing scene, right? And it's kind of crazy, dude. They zoom in on Roz's feet getting kissed sensually. He's crazy for male feet. He's going to jail. I'll remember that, chat. Every single one of y'all, there's going to be a time, right, where you're going to say something and all the chat's going to... All the chat is going to attack you. And I could have... If you just had my back here... I'll remember that, man. Dude, pet dragonflies were sick, though. Superhuman... Yeah. Yo, Lloyd. Where's Zayn at? Superhuman Era, guys, might be one of my top 3 manhwas. It might be in the top 3, dude. It is what My Hero Academia should have been. Sheesh! It's so good. Rindy and Bout is better for what? I always got... Thank you so much, Pug. You do. You really do. So, ATK, that's exactly what happened, by the way. He let Jesus take the wheel, and Jesus definitely took the wheel. Jesus Roz, that is. Feet kissing and all. I think Rindy and Bout is good, but guys, do y'all have the speed gear to make her work? Are y'all that fast? I think Rindy and Bout is only good in PvP if you can guarantee you're going first. Car hitting on her speed. No, well, it's the reason I'm a turn 2 player, man. That's all I'm saying. The Wu-Tang was awesome. The Wu-Tang Clan was awesome. Yeah, Wukong was pretty sick. I thought the Robin thing was gonna be cool too, Greater, but yeah, we cooked a little too hard there. The Robin was a little too much cooking, man. Oh, yeah, but guys, no, I mean this with all due respect, okay? I'm about to say something and I don't want to upset anybody. Can I speak freely here? It's almost like we're in Car late hour stream, right? I can speak freely now. You guys won't get offended. Chat, y'all are having trouble with Nico Nana? They've nerfed the damn thing 3 times. How are we having trouble with Nico Nana? I would never build a Rin just for Nico Nana. I think you could beat that with like all R rank units at this point. All due respect means none whatsoever. Guys, no offense, but what the hell are y'all doing out there? What the hell are y'all doing, man? I'm sorry, I apologize. Now, Rango needs a nerf, man. And honestly, even though I can farm it, it'll save me a lot of stamina because I refuse to do the 5-minute clear, so... Yeah. I'm down for them to nerf Rango. I say this with 0 respect. My Rango guide? Yeah. We got... Guys, most likely, if you can't do one of my clears, I have options for no Kloss, no Lily, but it's still very expensive, the bloodbaths. I think the best one is really a Versus. The best cost to profit margin is the Beating Vice. The only thing is you need Kloss. So if you don't have Kloss, you got to do one of my builds, and they're not easy. They're not easy. So Verse, you got to join me on the sub 1 minute clear, man. Get that juiced yelly. Come join me. 1 minute clear feels good. I do fail a few, but hey, I'm happy with that trade-off. Yes, it's right here, normal. Check this out right now. I said normal, sorry, Norman. My man Norman. Gotta get to Inferno Doki, but my speed rolls are atrocious, yeah. The speed will be an issue, guys, the newer you are, but as soon as you start getting some speed, they like snowballs. However, hold on, Steven, what do you need? What's your speed? What speed breakpoint are you trying to get here? Are you doing like a one-shot comp or something? I'm still waiting on my flight. I'm still looking for specific shells, but I've gotten some okay ones. You were the guy who born my Hoyan. And then you yielded. Logos, you haven't met a verse. Wait, Sedge, did you 100 this? Sedge, you lied to me. I'm dead. Where's Sedge? I'm dead, Sedge. Do I need bloodbath Freya? How did I die? What the hell? You had 3 artisans. You didn't tell me this, man. I was lacking critical info. Whatever, this is fine, dude. I'm not redoing this. It's triple S, right? Guildies? Y'all can y'all just let this pass? It's like an A instead of an A+, okay? Can we just let... I'm so done with this. Can y'all just let me have this score? I had to sit here for 8 minutes. Impeach me? I forgot that was a thing. Don't impeach me. Don't you dare impeach me. Okay. I'm dead. Yo, I can put the yelly for y'all if you want. Logos, I never swap my support. You want yelly? Logos, you just request something. I'll put up the support. Whoosh, whoosh. Cons, Cons, the fact that you're threatening to leave, I don't know if you understand how this works. I want you to leave. Audacity wants a guild spot now, man. I'm looking to trade up. It's like a used car. It's a used car sale right here, man. I'm ready. Go ahead. I'm about to trade you in, and then I still got to pay some over because you didn't get me enough money. I got to sweeten the deal still, dude. I have a gold plus 12 speed piece, and that's my fastest piece so far. 12 is good, guys. 12 is good. Is it on a good matrix? PvP me right now. Oh, Lord. Okay, Logos, what did you want? You want me to put in this yelly? What else? Any other requests, guildies? What else do y'all want here? So I think 12 can be a gold if he started at oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense, right? For gold is 4 rolls. So you couldn't get that on a 2 roll. Are you sure it's gold? That's a good question, actually. What should I throw in here? Yelly. Yeli Rahu? Okay. He's missing lattices though, but he'll be better than the 0 lattice Rahus people have. If only Hoyan was good in PvP or PvE, chat. If only Hoyan was good in PvE. Besides Teramaton one shot. Right? She can 100? Do I need a specific build or what? Guys, the thing is though, Rahu should just be better though, no? Whatever, I'll throw all 3 in, but this is a PvP. I'm on Bulwark, so I don't think this can 100. Like, I have Bulwark on. There's no way this is gonna... Right? Yeah, you want to see this? Hold on. Here is the Rehu. My guild is in this unique situation where our prez has been active for 19 days and he made me vice because he couldn't play. Now he's the only inactive player and we're waiting to impeach him. Yeah, didn't they make it 2 months or something, Noah? Or is it 1 month? I remember the wait time was very long to impeach. The articles of impeachment. 30 days? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Check the guild union leaderboards, okay. Check the guild union leaderboards. Where's that under? I don't even know where to find this verse. Tab leaderboards. Oh. I don't think I've ever clicked this. Himothes. What the hell? Okay, guys, we need an in-game report button. Chat, report this. How? They're taking over. We gotta take out the trash, guys. This one's legit, right? This one's legit. Okay, yeah, it looks like just the rank 1. I'm pretty sure they removed a lot of... There was like some D-ting like solo low-level clears or something. It's just the weekly missions? Oh. Okay. Anyways. What else do I still got to do here? Did you guys do all your dailies? I think I'm about done with everything, chat. Let's just do some Rango while we chat, and then I think we'll start, What the hell? Cons, I am not going to gear up my PvP. I'm not going to put on PvP gear, man. Can you wait till, like, I don't know, our next PvP tourney? Dude, why is he doing this to me, chat? Yeah, I'm scared. Will that make you stop? I'm scared, Cons. I am scared. I can't fight you, man. I'm scared. My OCD got me. I just tried to click on your summon button because of the dot. So, yeah, a lot of y'all can't stand the dots, man. Thank God. Thank God for me. Everything can be super messy and I can sleep like a baby. Because I do not manage or clean any of my shit up. More dots! Should I play in the next one, Waldo? Guys, I'm going to ask if we can get the codes sooner than later. Some of you guys were asking now, and especially after we watched the EWS, let me try to get us the codes so we can do like a PvP tournament this week. And then I'll put me and Cons in round 1, dude. Me versus Cons round 1. And if he wins, he gets to stay in the guild. If I win, I get to boot him. I like that. That's a win-win for me. Did we get the 25 pulls yet? I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of waiting to hear anything. Did y'all hear anything about this? Guys, I'm trying to stall to see if we get any other news on our free rewards, but I haven't heard anything yet. It might wait. We might get it tomorrow, maybe? Where's my build here? Lily Doki, Lily Rango. There it is. What did Fame Wolf say? Can you repeat? I missed what Fame said. Cars, your Fusho build in Rango, the one you use everywhere? Yeah, it's the same build. So guys, if you want to copy that Fusho for Rango, you can make it a lot better. It's mostly the Sonya though, right? Just take Sonya off the Amber. And then, what is Fusho on? I think Fusho on Lighthouse is fine. I think her build's fine. I would put Sonya on something better. And then you'll probably have very stable results. Where's Class? Here you go. Shadow Dash. Okay. Sent by email at reset? Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so, guys. Shiator, you're on Asia? I didn't know that. You might have told me. Guys, I need my 25 summons, though. I'm trying to fish for this Doki Doki. I need this Doki Doki stat. So I can stop getting controlled. There are people doing healer catchy Fangus Valerian speed units to clear some stuff. Yeah, is it the Fangus hybrid build though? Yeah, Logos really is, man. Jack looked disappointed. I wasn't really paying attention. Did he actually Tuki? Or are we maybe reading into it? Disappointed why though? Like because why'd he move the wheel or what? I don't think so, man. I think Etheria, guys, is probably pretty happy with the overall results. He's looking down. It's probably just like a cultural thing, man. You know what I mean? He looked pissed. Chad, I think let's not read into stuff. It's very hard to determine people's... Like, yeah, it's very hard. Y'all aren't behavioral experts. And even if you were, even that is not even accurate, you know? Don't read into it. There could be a lot of different factors. Might be a bad camera angle, might be a cultural thing. Maybe he really is pissed, but we don't know. Chat, guys, did y'all ever watch this show? Boomers. It's actually not that old, but there was a show that I liked on TV. It was called Lie to Me. And it was that exact concept. It was like he was some like professor that got fired because he was too crazy. But he would analyze like everyone's behavior or some shit. Like a Sherlock kind of deal. That one was fun. He could read your face in like 3 seconds flat and tell if you were lying or not. You remember that one, DeFeo? I think it got canceled, but it was fun. It was fun for a little bit. Jack is not pissed, guys. He got a notification that his DoorDash order got delayed. Oh, guys. Can I ask y'all something? How's y'all's experience with Uber Eats DoorDash? Because I see some horror stories on Reddit of people getting their food stolen. The DoorDash driver, like, creeping them out by, like, you know... asking them on a date or something. I haven't had a single bad experience yet. Yeah, in my area it's good. Like, it's never really been super late. There's never been anything like my food stolen. If we ask to leave it at the door, they leave it at the door. The only one time, chat. Only one time, Drac. I ordered something. Ink told them to leave it at the door. And Ink was telling me something. She's like, babe, the person's not leaving. And so I open the door, right, guys? And right as I open the door, she takes a picture of me. And I go, I said something like, oh, we asked to leave it at the door. I don't know what you're doing. and she didn't speak English, and then she just walked away. That was the only time I was like, what the hell just happened? I'm guessing she wanted proof, right? Maybe she got in trouble. Like, she needed proof that she dropped it off to me. But, yeah, that was like, what? Like, what? Drac, I think they have to take a picture of the food on the floor. They don't got to take a picture of me, man. Especially without asking. Maybe she didn't understand what they meant. Maybe they didn't know what they were telling her or something, right? Yeah, anyways, it's not a big deal, but I felt like that was kind of that was kind of that was my only weird experience with it. This is Jack after Whitey moved the wheel. Why can't I click that? Hold on. What's going on? Okay. So guys, I would say this, all right? Listen up. You see this right here? Like the positioning of his body language. And then if you look at how he's staring at YD, and then the height difference right here, right? Yeah, this tells me that he's a little upset with what YD did. Look at the body language right here. Facing this direction. I would say that's like 90 degrees. And then this guy's like, oh my god, can you believe what he just did right here? Yeah, it's, you know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I need to hire Gotcha Smack as a tell you what, guys, Gotcha Smack can hire me because I definitely need his fitness advice. But I need to teach him to play some RTA because he lost me a lot of currency. Okay, I'll make that deal with my man. In that moment, he was thinking, there needs to be some more gambling in ER. We need less gambling, dude. I need some less gamba. Apparently, it's better to skip the gym. Guys, don't talk to me about the gripping. Chad already got mad at me for talking about the gripping too much earlier. Guys, don't tell me to ease up. Chat, that was like the lightest joke I ever made, man. Why are y'all white knighting for Gotcha? I bet Gotcha would have thought that comment was funny. Kid or not kid, it is just a joke, man. I'd be laughing if I was him though. Why'd he doing that event? The event was more lively. People were cheering. Yeah, we'll see. Guys, all I want to say is just be careful. If you're ever in Whitey's position, that's why I tell y'all that Whitey's got that, like, F you money now. He's always kind of been like that, though, but just be careful. If y'all do stuff like that, man, you could lose a lot of your opportunities, and not just in that, like in life. It was hilarious, and we all are grateful that YD did that. But you youngins out there, man, just be a little careful, okay? That could bite you in the ass big time. I'm friends with Jack. Can confirm YD has to pay for every 10 pull. Guys, how do we even get on the topic that Jack is pissed? I don't think Jack is pissed. I think Jack is okay. Who even came up with Jack was pissed? Like, where did we even start this? The code's never gonna work, Godless. We've debunked the code thing, man. The code ain't gonna work. I only read the raid baits? No, not true. To be fair, you should be happy because the event was a W giving 10 pulls. So guys, I think a lot of y'all are missing the point, right? With Jack or not Jack, whatever. The point is though, like, if you're being a professional, you know, and you are paid, they flew you out, you know, don't do anything too crazy off script. That's all I was trying to say. But yeah, I think Jack is fine. I think everything is fine. I think Whitey's fine. Maybe. Yeah, maybe Whitey was in on it. Could have been. Could have been, dude. You breathe in this game, you get an RGB 10 pull. We need more RGBs though. Or we need more 10 pulls in general. Anyone else feel that way? I feel like we had a lot of 10 pulls at the start of the game, but no, I feel like I don't have that many anymore logos. Or I have to spend crystals and I can't spend crystals on them. Charlie, check my latest YouTube video. Here, I'll just link it. Hold up. You got that. All right. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know where's Charlie. I got the whole build there. Yeah, I need to get you, Pug. I gotta get some kind of bot over there on YouTube so that you can ping it or something. It's just most of the stuff I have, they never made like a YouTube integration or whatever. Salamanca? Candy, what are you talking about trains over there? What up, Kador? You guys talking about y'all talking about trains right now? YouTube chat is wild, man. Thank you, YouTube. I'm pretty sure those were you guys checking out the Rango video, huh? All right. Boom. Red Rover, send a reset event right over. I'm with you, man. I think, chat, if they don't want to give lattices, give us resets, right? If they can't give us more lattices right now, just give us resets then. That way, at least, I can try out some other units. It doesn't solve the problem, but at least I can build this Mio that I just pulled, right? I didn't get attack break. We might fail this. Well, the problem is, Rocco, we can't get both, you baka. We can't even get one right now. How are we going to get both? So maybe we ask them for, you know, a little bit. Who would I reset? Probably, honestly, guys, probably like Shadow Sonya. Even though she's still good. Probably Shadow Sonya, and then I'd have to find someone that I can replace for a little bit. I don't think I can reset Kloss. Drac, you really reset your Messiah? Your 4 out of 5 Messiah? The thing is though, like, Drac's Messiah is crazy. Like, it's super duped out. I reset my Messiah, by the way, way back when. You have a 5 out of 5 and you still reset yours too? Wow, okay. Is it because y'all got yellies now or what? What if they did a PvP event where everything was maxed lattice? But like, Flight, what does this solve? Is this like a separate mode? Does this give us the RTA points? What? You mean just for fun or something? Unless there's good rewards, no one's gonna play that. If they made like an event that has good rewards or something, that'd be cool. Yelly took all of Messiah's jobs. Okay, I got you. Guys, there's two of y'all in your own world on YouTube talking about trains or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the yelly? Mr. True Evil with the big old raid. Thank you, my man. How was the stream? Wait, why does that name sound familiar? True Evil. Wait, True, do you play did you make a Rahu Rengo guide? I apologize if I'm getting the wrong person mixed up. Did you by chance make a Rahu Inferno Rengo guide? Guys, I can't believe we were talking about this the other day, man. Hell yeah. True, welcome on in, man. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, did I type his name wrong? Oh shit. T. Oh, there's three E's. 1, 2, 3, B-I-L. Okay, got it. Hey guys, there's a lot of E's. Thank you, my man. Guys, hit him up. I watched this guy's YouTube video like 2 weeks ago with his Rango Rahu. How was the stream, brother? Did you have fun watching the EWS? Welcome, Raiders. We're kind of just shooting the shit right now. Okay, yeah, Steven and Candy's guys, get a room. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Trains and candy over there and ice cream. I'm actually gonna have Pug ban you both. My chat is not for y'all to talk about Casey the train engine. All right. What the hell y'all doing, man? At least talk about something Etheria related. Take it to the private DMs at this point, right? What are they doing? Nothing, guys, but just in my chat, I have YouTube chatters that are probably like, what the hell is this? You know? There's a lot of lurkers on YouTube, and all they can see is you guys talking about trains. Oh, God. How to break through Hell 1 to Hell 3, 4. For which one? Which it's probably like it's probably a shell diff, a lattice diff, a team diff. You need to tell me which boss we're talking about. Oh shit. Did True get trapped in Adpocalypse, guys? Just trying to make sure I didn't miss any of his messages. Candies is behind? Yeah, I don't know what Candies is doing. Pug, if Candies keeps typing, I actually give you permission to give him a slap on the wrist. Like a 69-second timeout. So he realizes what I'm yeah, I don't think he can hear us. What up, Kador? Did you get sick of the train talk or what? Why YouTube chat was weird? I came over here. Guys, stop it. Steven, behave yourself. Candies, behave yourself. Y'all are scaring off my YouTube chatters. What the hell are y'all doing? Stop. It's love on the spectrum over there. Y'all talking about trains. Nothing wrong with that. But just take it to DMs. I do like a good Amtrak as well, True Evil. Haven't been on one in many years, but where are you from? Where are you from? I think my favorite train, guys, besides obviously Japan, Chicago has a nice little train system. Nice little metro. Just send this one. They got one of those cool trains that has like the two floors. The Amtrak. I think there was one in California. Which one's the Amtrak? They're gripping over there. Washington, D.C. to Chicago, Illinois to Los Angeles, California. And how, guys, remind me, how much would that cost? Seems real nice though, man. Better than a plane, that's for sure. Yeah, Candies, I got it, man. Guys, chat, I don't mind y'all riffing a little bit, okay? But seriously, I'm not joking anymore. Y'all went way too long on this tangent where YouTube chatters are just not liking it, okay? Y'all gotta have a little decorum. This ain't your AOL chat room, okay, guys?
Trains, beyond their practical function, offer fascinating facts. For instance, the total contact area between train wheels and rails is surprisingly small, about the size of a silver dollar. Also,
chat, we're wrapping up soon.
TRAINS can carry
True
an
Evil,
enormous
I'm so
amount
sorry.
of freight, with one rail car potentially holding T.
Are you done, Walu? Guys, we just got raided. They don't understand what the hell is happening. This is when y'all want to act up? Alright. Anyways, sorry, True Evil. I don't know what they're doing right now, man. They're wilding out. It's a crazy day. It's a crazy day, man. Bro, I came over here to check out the train discussion and it was the most normal shit. Okay. I don't know if this hiding secrets guys is being serious or not. I don't know if this guy is being serious.
Bro, they came in the raid talking about feet. They're the weird ones.
Wait, True's a feet guy or what happened over here? True's a feet guy or what? We don't judge over here, man. Okay, if hiding secrets is actually being serious, guys, I apologize. Chat, can y'all listen up? I'm about to get one guide. This is where next time, chat, I'm just ignoring any comments like this. Guys, I don't care if train talk is normal or not normal, but if you're talking about trains for the past 30 minutes in my chat that's supposed to be for Etheria, do you not see how that's an issue or not in it? Like, I wasn't saying the train talk was like crazy or like overtly weird or sexual or whatever you think I was implying. It's just train talk. This is not a train stream. You know what I'm saying? True Evil, once again, I apologize. I am so sorry. I don't know what we're doing today, guys. We are wilding out, everybody. Let's do Infinity Train, man. Let's do Infinity Train. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Good Lord Almighty. What's y'all's favorite train, by the way, guys? I've always been partial to Thomas the Tank Engine. Casey number 2, maybe. Which one was Casey? I'm crashing out, dude.
Car train.
How about Snowpiercer? Anyone watch Snowpiercer? Mid. Okay, ban Pico Beat. Ban Pico Beat. Andy, get my back here. Orient Express was pretty good. Is that the Inspector Perot? I like that one. Inspector Perot is good. Okay, Polar Express. Y'all might hate me for this take, man. I never saw it. I bet it's good. But I will never watch Polar Express in my life. I refuse. I don't care if it's the best movie in the world. That shit looks so boring. It could be the best movie ever. I will never watch it. I'd rather watch Snowpiercer for the 20th time. What up, Gabiru? The Grinch. See, that's what the Candies. That's what I'm saying, Candies. Thank you for having my back here, guys. I don't want to watch a kids movie. It's like when my wife wants me to watch. What's that one with the bear? Chat. There's like a little bear that walks around, and I had to watch one with her because she watched like I think she watched one of the Alien movies with me. So I had to go watch no, not Ted. There's another, guys. Anyone have kids? Some movie with a little bear. And he like, he's in like the UK. No one knows what I'm talking about. Paddington. Thank you. Guys, I watched one Paddington, and you know what? It was a good movie. However, I don't ever want to watch it again in my entire life. I don't even want to hear the word Paddington. You know what I'm saying? I can appreciate it and know it's a good movie, but I don't think I'm the target audience for it. Same with the Polar Express, man. Whoa. Oh, guys, did anyone clip it? Yeah, Gabe, listen. Gabe, all I gotta say, dude. Stay in Masters, little bro. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for us in Mythic, man. Stay in Masters. They told me to gatekeep your ass, and I did. I went out of my way. Gabe, I hope you know this. I lost points attacking you because you only gave me like 4 points compared to the 10 I would have got hitting another Mythic player. I went out of my way. I went out of my way to attack you. Did I cry at the end of Paddington? Honest to God, I don't think I did, but it was a good movie. Guys, chat, I bet the Polar Express is a great movie. I bet Frozen is a good movie. I bet Paddington is a good movie. But I never want to watch them ever. Ever, 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 ever. No, I never watched Frozen. I know all the songs somehow. I know there's a little snowman guy that's a troll, but nah. Where is everyone getting these Prince to 6-star people? You kind of just get them through events. You can get the blue ones through investigation.
Do we know what the optimal number of key refreshes per day is in order to clear out both the gems and the lattices in the shop? Gems because of the colored affinity currency we get to buy from the second shop.
Guys, when the witch is talking to me, my brain melts. I want y'all to know this. So the witch talks to me for about 5 minutes straight, and then I have to like reread it all because I didn't understand a single word. Gems because of the colored affinity currency we get to buy from the second shop. I don't know. Phoenix, I don't know. I know this, Phoenix, that we have to spend keys. We have to buy keys to get the gold lattice for sure. I know that much. She got too much riz, man. Logos, you'll have to buy at least a few keys, chat. If you want to max out the lattices, which I think all of you should, apparently you have to buy a few keys, okay? So start prepping for it. If you didn't get your Twitch drops today, that's 300 crystals. That's 1 key each. You got one yesterday. You know? If you bet on the right team today, I think you get 200 crystals or something. What the heck? Guys, can we drop the train thing? How is the train still... Okay, now that guy's the one guy, the guy that one guyed me. Like, we're about to talk about trains again, man. What the hell, y'all linking, dude? Chat, I think trains are fine. Okay. Also, I'm failing this run, man.
This car guy terrible for attacking friends. Him switching to trains.
Chat, we're now gonna be a train streamer, I think. I should remember this.
Oh, lemon. Tangerine. You bleeding, mate.
Yeah, this is a good movie. Oh God, wait, guys, do not link me stuff. Jesus Christ. Chat, YouTube has sound today. That might have just demonetized my entire stream. I'm not even kidding. Opening that link, and this is why I tell y'all YouTube we cannot have sound. That might have just demonetized the entire YouTube stream. Well, hopefully I close it in time, but yeah. Oh boy. So Pug, I remember this. We watched a trailer one time, and I don't think there was like specifically music, but trailers they do not like. I know that for sure. Train 6. Sean, Sean, you know what chat was telling me earlier? Sean, the chat told me you quit Etheria. Are these allegations true or not? And what do you think about trains? That's my second question for you. What are your thoughts on trains and train-related media? Do you like trains?
Thomas is a tank engine who lives at the big station on the island of Soda. He's a cheeky little engine with 6 small wheels, a short stumpy funnel, a short stumpy bowler, and a short stumpy dome. He's a fussy little engine too, always pulling coaches about ready for the big engines.
YouTube, do you guys regret now that y'all have sound? Because y'all couldn't hear TTS before. YouTube, do you regret now that you have sound? Because that's all we hear from the TTS, by the way. It's never anything interesting. It's never anything like informative. It's just the most random ass, degenerate stuff you can ever think of. Yeah. What about Luce? Sky King, how was your day? So Sean, hold on, Sean, you didn't quit, right? Okay. Guys, Sean did not quit. That's what I told y'all. Because Sean and I have something planned, man. I just don't know if we can...
I am casting a curse on Carr. His brain will be scrambled whilst I talk.
It's already scrambling.
For my power is incomprehensible. Every word I utter will rot and decay his brain cells one after the other. Until none are left. After I am done, he will be forced to read this entire message again.
I'm not reading it.
This is my purr.
my purr? What was that last part? Okay, guys, can we chill on the witch? It's actually... The witch is... We might have to change the voice. Are y'all down? Can we change the voice? Let's just change it up a bit. I'll check if there's a Thomas the Tank Engine voice. AI TTS voice. I need a break from the witch, man. I need a break from the witch, guys. It's too much. It's too much for me. It's gonna give me nightmares at this point. Can we change the streamer? Yeah, Sean B, you going live? Does Tristan? Yeah, Tristan loves the witch. I'm pretty sure Tristan saw me using it.
Don't you dare cast me aside.
Okay, enough. Guys, mods, take away that guy's points. Can y'all remove channel points? Is that a thing? Take the channel points away from Hugh. Go into his account and just take all his channel points away. Alright, guys, can I talk with Sean Beasy for like 5 seconds before the witch jump scares me again? Also, I feel like my runs are now failing, like, very often. Okay, I just need to ask Sean one thing. Sean, number one, you didn't quit, right? I think we got that established. 2, we good for, you know what? That sounds sus as hell, by the way. Sean, you good for you know what? We still on board? Yeah, okay, we're good. Wait, I got muted?
Choo-choo, lil car. Time for you to toss some coal up in this furnace. Baby shark, do, baby shark, do, baby shark, mommy shark, do, mommy shark, do, mommy shark, do, mommy shark, daddy shark, do dot daddy shark.
Holy shit, that was the longest 2 minutes of my life. Andy, have a good night if you're taking off. Chat. I think we should wrap up soon, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This might be one of my worst streams I've ever had in my life. If anyone is new to the channel,
Grandpa Shark, do, Grandma Shark, do, Auntie Shark, do.
Chat, once again, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, thank you so much. If you are new to the channel, I promise usually it's just informative, hyper exhilarating, etheria gameplay, gotcha variety, where you will learn, you will be educated, you'll be uplifted.
Chat, feet or armpits.
Just today, it's kind of, you know, it's a little wild today, normally. But I'm glad if you're having a good time, man. I tell you what, I have a headache. Gabidu? Educated about trains. Yeah, chat, you know what? I'm about to raise the channel points, guys. Not the mute. The mute will stay the same. By the way, who muted me? I'm remembering this. Who muted me? I'm writing your name down.
Cousin Shark, do.
Rocket, take it easy, my man. Guys, thank you so much if you're taking off. I will catch y'all tomorrow for a normal stream. We'll wrap up here soon, too. Don't you worry. Jesus, man. Okay, I'm thinking, guys, what do we think? 25% increase on all the chat channel point stuff until further notice. The mutes will stay the same, though. Mutes will stay the same. But yeah, I'm 25% increase at least, man. Minimum. I'm kidding, JD. It's really not that bad. I had a headache from random stuff. I'm kind of trolling, guys. Listen, is this the worst stream I've ever had? It probably is. That part is true.
Just don't increase the bits cost.
Wait, are y'all giving me bits for this? Yo, wait, hold on. If there's bits for this, hey guys, keep up, keep it up. If there's bits, I can't tell. I think it's all channel points though.
Baby shark. Do.
Yeah. Guys. Let's go ahead and wrap things up there, man. If I hear one more baby shark, I might actually lose it. All right. All right. In all seriousness, it was just, it was a silly time. I think though, if y'all spam TTS, I'm gonna nip that shit in the bud. Why does my run keep failing? I don't know. Because y'all are putting the bad juju on me. Y'all putting the bad juju on me with this damn baby shark nonsense. It's pretty good. All right. Chat, is there anything else, man? Anything else, guys? Got a bunch of comedians up in here, dude. My chat is a bunch of comedians. Otherwise, I'm going to go. I'm not going to lie, man. I was going to say, yeah, you know what? I don't know what I'm going to do after this, guys.
Baby shark. Do.
Ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. All right, y'all. Everyone, much love, everyone. Take care. We'll see if we get the 25 summons tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for a normal stream, okay? Normal stream tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Love y'all. Yes, E7WC next weekend. Dude, I will lose it if I even see a train. I'm going to end the stream and never think of a train again in my life. Bye, everybody. Peace, y'all.